Make sure.
I did have it going, and then you lagged out. Look at his fucking bug eyes, dude.
you guys cracked out.
He's cracked.
Do you want to see the Jawa?
Jawa.
Oh, he's kind of cute. I like cracked out Darth Maul better. Maul's funnier. I like the Star Wars props.
My dad 3D printed these for me.
No, you actually put
That's
your
sick.
wiener in here, and when you squeeze it,
I'll just keep
jelks
the
you.
Oh, we're already talking about jelking. Let's go. Continuing the theme.
Yep.
All right.
You know,
So
you
are
know
we-
what? I'm
ready to
gonna
get started?
allow y'all to keep. I'm gonna allow y'all to keep Sam because I can't wait for when the realization kicks in.
Anyway.
I found this
I don't know,
randomly.
it's
I was scavenging. I randomly found this little 3D printed ghost dude. Hold on, let me see if it'll focus. My camera will focus. Like a little 3D printed ghost dude. He's like multicolored and funny.
Don't make me break out.
Hold on. I have a different camera for that. Look at this. A little 3D printed ghost dude. He's got little eyes and everything.
Don't make. Oh, do you want my 3D printed or not 3D printed dude? It's a little rubber dude that I had from my childhood because he's my favorite Star Wars character.
Full on froze.
Full froze. Oh shit. Hello.
Am I not here anymore?
You brought it out and you're like, let me show you this. Full froze. Blurry screen, full froze.
Am I back?
You're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Can you try? I guess he's too powerful to show.
Well, no wonder you tried pulling out Boba.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boba's too powerful for this.
Blur that
600
out so
millivanillas.
that way it looks like a fucking bottle of fucking narc.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just prop it up like this. Next to a bottle of JMO.
Disclaimer, kids, do not do this at home.
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, this is the premiere. This is the critically acclaimed premiere 18+ D&D podcast.
Episode 2.
Episode 2, baby. Episode 2.
Episode 2.
Let's get it. Episode 2.
That's 3.
That's 3. Get out of here. Starting off strong. All right.
Good one.
But how did we get here to episode 2? Well, I'll fucking tell you.
Read it, baby.
Previously on Crit Happens, our adventure began in the small fishing town of Averrer, where our party, by fate, happened to all be drinking. Noticing the obvious quest giver type, Elithrian the Fire Ganassi approached a large cloaked man and offered him a drink. Surprised and pleased with the offer, the quest giver divulged the details of his quest, to search for a small satchel somewhere in the north that was lost in a fire. Elithrian, being confused and enraged that the quest giver did not know exactly where the bag was, insulted the cloaked man, denying him his offer of 50 gold. Hearing the mention of 50 gold, a dwarf by the name of Secede, nicknamed Kyle, took the place of the Fire Ganassi once he had walked away. Kyle then pressed the cloaked figure on the nature of the fire, inquiring if this man was a firefighter or if he had potentially started the fire himself. The cloaked man dodged the line of questioning, saying it wasn't a forest fire or a structure fire, rather that it was a campfire, brushing off the dwarf and assuming that a campfire was a forest fire to a man of his stature. At this, another random patron whooped, "Damn!" at the roast, and Kyle slapped the cloaked man, doing absolutely nothing, leaving Kyle caressing the man's face. Meanwhile, Elithrian met and conversed with an elf named Ham. Ham questioned what Elithrian was doing in these parts, mentioning he did not know what Elithrian was, calling him hot stuff, and mentioning he was inherently very racist. After the slap, Kyle apologized to the man, suggesting that they start back off on the right foot, asking the cloaked man his name. Learning his name was Al, Kyle asked what he did for work, and if he could join Kyle on the quest for the bag. Suddenly, and without warning, Al slammed his head on the bar, murmuring and fuming with rage. Kyle rolled a highly effective medicine check and noted that Al's pulse was rising fast, and he didn't seem to be having a stroke or heart attack. Hearing Al hit the bar, Elithrian and Ham approached, Elithrian further berating Al, while Ham just came over to see what was going on. Elithrian cast Healing Word on Al, seemingly curing him of whatever was going on, and at this, he turned and left again. Kyle raised the bar into a cheer for Elithrian, saying, "This guy's a hero," to which Elithrian attempted and failed to cast Sleep on the dwarf, only making him think the alcohol had finally hit him. Kyle continued to talk with Al, seeming to think they had become best friends, and mentioning that Al was now a potential replacement for someone in a possible 3-man party. Ham, having learned of the quest Al was offering, walked over to a quest board on the wall, noticing the very same quest was being offered by another party. Elithrian joined Ham at the board, and Kyle, noticing this, went over to try to persuade Elithrian into joining him on Al's quest, since he has the power to heal Al. However, before the dwarf could get out a word, Elithrian grabbed Kyle by his collar, picking him up to eye level and yelled at him for making a toast for saving Al. Absolutely unfazed by this, Kyle crossed his arms and spat in Elithrian's face, prompting him to turn into a bear. Still not intimidated, Kyle landed, still with arms crossed, on his feet, staring at the bear, while Ham cowered in fear, drawing his sword. Ham's fear was only amplified when the bear also spoke to him in common. Suddenly, a massive hulking figure appeared behind Bear Elithrian, popping his neck and knuckles, saying, "Whoever messes with the short shit messes with me." Knowing this was Al, Kyle assumed an attacking stance, and Elithrian, realizing the danger, backed down and turned back into a man. Kyle then springboarded off the nearest chair into a flying high five with Al, and landed standing in front of him with his arms crossed a la JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. After some verbal smacks from both parties, Ham sheathed his sword and walked to the bar, motioning for Kyle to join him. At the bar, the two discussed the nature of the fire, Ham mentioning a great fire that was never previously brought up. They then talked of their mutual racism and the absurdity of Al and his quest, Kyle reassuring Ham that he and Al were best friends. Elithrian and Al then joined them at the bar. Ham tried to introduce himself to Al with a handshake, however underestimating Al's strength, dislocating his thumb in the process. Al then attempted to help Ham by relocating it, dealing a total of 1 damage. Al and Elithrian sat at the bar, and Kyle attempted to question Elithrian about who he was, asking if he could teach him about how to turn into a bear, and if this fire was real or an illusion. Elithrian gave no clear answers, so Kyle went back to his seat on the side of Ham opposite Elithrian and cast Mage Hand to touch Elithrian's flaming hair to deduce if it was real. Upon casting, the Mage Hand instantly took damage and vanished, letting Kyle know that the fire was indeed hot. Elithrian began believing a fly or something touched him, swatted next to him, accidentally hitting Ham but doing no damage. As an apology, Elithrian bought the party a round of drinks. Attempting to bring the party together, Kyle once again asked Elithrian if he would accompany himself and Al on this quest, assuming Ham would also be in. After some deliberation, the party was set, and Al asked, "So when do we head out?" Not wanting to leave so soon, Kyle, Elithrian, and Ham all scanned the bar looking for other people of interest or other quest giver types. Seeing none, Kyle rolled to see who the wealthiest looking unconscious patron was. Eyeing a man passed out and leaning on the wall, Kyle walked over and gave him an ocular pat-down, noticing a coin purse and a dagger. Ham tried to intervene by calling out to Kyle, which failed in waking the drunk man. Kyle attempted to cast Charm Person on Ham, but was unable, instead shrugging and assuming a Dr. Evil pinky-to-mouth pose. Kyle then swiped the drunkard's coin purse with ease, adding 30 gold to his own purse. However, while Kyle was attempted to steal the man's dagger, Ham intentionally dropped his shield, making a lot of noise which woke the man, who sat up and said, "Haha, midget," before again passing out. Inspecting the dagger, Kyle noticed it was incredibly beautiful and well made, doing more damage than the daggers he already had. Satisfied, Kyle went back to the bar and continued drinking. Elithrian, seeing the success of the dwarf, then got up to pickpocket a different man at a table. While walking over, Elithrian and Kyle exchanged a low five. Elithrian spotted a coin purse, a short sword, and a necklace on the man, opting to pickpocket the necklace first. While Elithrian was slipping the necklace off the man, Ham attempted to pick up and re-drop his shield. This time, however, Kyle caught it and winked at Elithrian, which he did not notice. After Elithrian got the necklace off the man successfully, he turned to wink at Kyle, which he did not notice. While doing this, Kyle was expertly inspecting Ham's shield, noting that it was solid, nothing impressive, and not magical. As Elithrian was reaching for the drunkard's coin purse, he accidentally fumbled, grabbing the man's thigh, which awoke him in a rage. Al ran out of the bar, instructing the others to do the same, while Ham and Kyle remained cool and collected as not to incriminate themselves, Kyle simultaneously handing Ham's shield back to him. Elithrian attempted to calm the situation down to no avail, the drunk man drawing his sword, prompting Ham and Kyle to spring into action. As Kyle ran over to assist Elithrian, the fire ganassi turned into a bird and flew out the door. Kyle 180'd on his original plan, now attempting to help the drunk man catch the pickpocketer, which only made the man think Kyle was an accomplice, and roused the rest of the bar to think the same. Just before a fight broke out in the bar, Elithrian, as a griffin, swooped into the bar, grabbed Ham and Kyle, and left, Ham struggling and Kyle screaming in the process. Elithrian brought them to a nearby alley and dropped them off with Al. However, Kyle, still being afraid, ran around the corner of the house and disguised himself as a cowboy. Ham questioned Elithrian about his actions, mentioning he won't be allowed in that bar again, as Sheriff McSquisite rounded the corner to greet the party. Ham, immediately noticing it was Kyle in disguise, insulted Al for not recognizing Kyle. This prompted Kyle to throw one of his base daggers at Ham in retaliation for insulting his friend. Ham dropped his shoulder and dodged it, President Trumping the incoming attack. In retaliation, Elithrian threw his sickle at Sheriff McSquisite, not knowing it was Kyle and willingly attacking an officer of the law, which clattered to the ground at Kyle's feet. Kyle, absorbed in his fabricated character, turned into the town yelling that someone had just assaulted an officer and everyone needed to come quick, prompting the rest of the party to run. And this is where we continue our story.
Damn.
That was a lot.
That was a play-by-play, baby. That was the whole episode.
That was the
3
whole
minutes.
episode.
Doesn't
On the
mean if you're
dot.
starting with this episode to not watch the first one. Go back and
No,
watch
it means entirely skip it. Don't give us any revenue.
Aaron, did your
Any
camera get
watch
darker?
time.
What happened? I got
It's
lost in the
channeling.
brightness of Microsoft Word.
Welcome back.
Tony.
Thank you for the recap. First things first, just to paint the scene for those who don't quite remember, they're currently a couple buildings down away from the tavern, and Officer McSquisite.
Sheriff
now-
McSquisite, thank you.
Oh, bite me where the sun don't shine.
Your toes.
Anyways.
Oh, it's so good.
Has now alerted the town that an assault on an officer just happened. So, naturally, the townspeople are now rushing over to see what happened.
Hell yeah.
Ian,
Is that better, Ian?
Kyle,
Oh,
I
shit.
need you to give
That's
me
like-
37 persuasion checks.
No shot, dude. What?
You got time.
You
Let's
want me
go.
to roll 37 times?
Yes.
There are 37.
One per person.
I thought like 1 or 2 people would show up and be interested, or like the real sheriff would. Oh man.
No, dude,
Start
he just
rolling.
rolls once as an average.
I'm telling you right now, you don't want to do that.
Why?
I'm just saying, this is a little ridiculous.
This
to
is a
start
little
off with.
ridiculous, dude.
All right,
36 rolls.
All right. I will give you an option. You can roll a singular time for every person there. If you fail, you get no fucking take backsies. Or you can roll 37 times in hopes that it's split decent enough to where the town believes you.
No, I'm
Yeah.
rolling once.
You know what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm rolling
Yeah,
once.
for real.
All right, the faded die.
All right. Is there a plus?
Show it.
'Cause it's a
Wait,
persuasion.
No, get the screen bigger.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
gets
yeah.
me-
You know,
bigger.
you-
Make it bigger.
I
Hot dice. Blow on
I'm
them
ex-
things.
Oh yeah.
Blow
Let
on
me...
them things.
All right, hot dice. 4 plus 6 is 10.
Sheriff McSquisite is a goofball.
Sheriff McSquisite is dead. 4 plus 10. 4 plus 6 is 10. All
That's
right.
average.
They
So-
don't think I'm a sheriff.
So the
Hold on
town
now.
look the townspeople, they look at you, they look at the weapon, and they go, "Well, you sure shit aren't our sheriff, but you could be a sheriff. Good luck with that. We're gonna go back to doing what we're doing. Let us know if you see our sheriff around here."
And they all just this big
and the
crowd
crowd
appears, big crowd disappears. There's no like
and-
stragglers or nothing. Like there's no cool people to hang out.
No, they're all at a point now where they're kind of done with their working day, and they're just
Oh yeah,
trying to
what time
end
is it? Like
themselves.
that would
Goofing.
also affect their like how much they give a shit. Like what time
Yeah,
of
they
day
think
is
you're
it?
Goofing.
You estimate you probably have an hour or two left of sunlight.
Okay. So
Zach,
now
Mr.
I'm in an-
Dungeon.
Now I'm in another deserted town. They all just went back in their homes.
Mr. Dungeon, Zach. Did any of them notice the 3 of us running off toward the woodline?
Y'all were gone by the time
Damn.
that
okay.
they got there.
Did-
Y'all beat feet, and you
Can
beat
I?
feet hard.
Do I have to roll, or can I say I picked up his dagger as we ran away? Like, 'cause
I'll give it to you just
he
this
threw-
once.
he
just
threw it
to
over
make a
my
note.
shoulder, and
Just-
like
I'll
that's
give
the
it to you
direction
this
we
once.
ran.
Just in the future, just mention that you are snagging it.
So
Well, yeah.
you have
We didn't
my
even-
dagger
we
now,
didn't
but
even
I
get to
don't know
mention-
that.
All
we didn't
right.
even get to mention anything about running away. We kind of just jumped right into Sheriff McSquisite.
Yeah, you have my dagger now, but I don't know that. So if you want to just make a note of
So,
that, so because I'm not gonna know
Yeah,
that.
I'll keep in mind.
I turned
I'll add it to my D&D notes.
I turned to Ham and I asked him, "Do you want me to go get him?"
So are we out in the
Wait.
woodline?
So wait, I just rolled and now we're cutting back to you guys. I thought I was gonna have a little more something to go on.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Zach said they were all dispersing. I thought that meant we were.
So
switching.
Maybe.
so the group all
Ian, Zach,
disperses.
carry it.
What?
Secede. Is there anything else that you wish to do? Otherwise, I'm cutting over to the other group.
So Sheriff McSquisite is just kind of disappointed because like he's invested in the character and he's like, But wait, guys, like, don't you care? I guess not. But I'm gonna pick up Elithrian's scythe. And I'm
Yeah, you
gonna
didn't take
pocket
it.
that. It's at my feet, so I'm gonna pick up Elithrian's scythe and pocket that.
Can you describe how exactly you're gonna pocket this scythe?
Oh, how big is this? He just said he threw a sickle. Like, did he throw like a whole
Probably,
Grim Reaper sickle at me?
Probably like
Aaron,
5 foot
Aaron,
long.
Aaron, please describe the dimensions of your scythe here.
Photo evidence is
Uh,
cool too.
I did know I would have to provide a photo. I will make one as we talk.
Yeah.
It's probably a good 24 inches long. Weighs
Only 2 foot.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 foot.
yeah.
So it's like a handheld scythe.
Yeah,
sickle.
it's meant for close quarters. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Is it more like a show tell? Is it like curved or is it
Yeah, it's curved. I will make images as we discuss this evening.
like a half moon, like a show tell?
Yes.
I gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
Imagine it in the communist logo. That shape.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I pocket that.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I have something.
Hang it off your sheriff belt.
Yeah.
Well, wait. How can I? I can't. I don't know if I can ask that or not.
Nah.
Just text it to me.
I will
and
DM you, Zach.
Yes.
Or
All right.
yeah, that's mine
So,
now.
all right. So,
But I'm just kind of standing in the woods. I'm gonna go.
You're not in the woods. You're in the town.
Oh, I'm standing in the town. Shit,
Yeah.
you said it was getting late. I'm gonna go wander around and try to find a place to sleep, like a tavern or something, or like an inn. I'm gonna go try and look for some place to sleep because it's getting dark and it's getting late.
Okay. All right. This asshole.
It's getting late, dude.
I
I'm
sent you
EP.
my-
I'm fucking EP, bro.
Give me a perception check.
Cool.
Okay.
Perception.
Yeah, he doesn't know it. He just came out of his hole.
Dice cam. Perception check. Hiya. Damn, low rolls tonight. I got a 9. Got a big old 9. Plus perception is 3, so 12.
So you look around, you see a lot of buildings, but you're not sure if they amount to anything. And you look towards the direction your party ran off, and you just see this like patch of grass that looks like it would make for a really, really comfortable, sleep.
I'm the
As
goddamn
if-
sheriff of this town. I'm not sleeping in no grass. No. Man, grass is really my best option.
Well, yeah,
That
I'm sure
you-
you
that
could
you-
go.
that
I'm
you
sure
can
you could go try
use.
to beg. I'm sure you can go try to beg.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want to go up to like the nearest, because the whole crowd assembled outside my fucking place, outside me. So I saw at least someone go back in their home, and I go up to a door and I knock. I'm like, hey, can I pay you to sleep here for a
Oh,
night?
Jesus. He's groveling.
the house that you knock on, the moment you knock on it, you notice the lights immediately get dimmed and no one responds because
Oh,
they're too tired. They're too tired to care.
No, they're embarrassed. They think I'm an insane man.
The town autist.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is kind of sad. I thought this would turn into something more. Fuck, dude. I definitely want a place to sleep, but out in the grass, like I feel like that would be cold, especially if it's next to an ocean.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh.
Wait, it's next to an ocean. Can I go on the beach and like stare at the ocean? I just want to contemplate.
You are in the south, Zach. What's the
What's the temp? Like, is it gonna get cold tonight? Because if it's gonna get cold tonight, I'm gonna not sleep in grass. Like, I'm gonna try to find something. Like, I gotta find something.
It's definitely in the summertime, so yeah, it might get a little cold, but it's not going to be like I'm freezing cold. It's just going to be kind of cold out.
If he sleeps in the grass,
Hold on, let me look at my inventory to see if I have like a bedroll or something.
As for the distance between you and the beach, it's easily a couple hours walk.
Damn. All right.
I don't have a bedroll actually.
And it's a very
river?
Yeah, well, not necessarily like a river, but it's more or less there is a rather steep drop and then a very slow gradient out to the proper beachhead area.
Yeah, I actually don't have a sleeping bag.
How do they get the supplies from the port up to Averrer? Is there like a road with carriages or?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
can I go to like the town square or something? Because this is like you're describing it. It's a pretty bigger town. Like maybe if I can go to the center of town, I could find some place to like I don't know, get some food or something. Like
You can always go back to the tavern.
that. I just started a fight back there. People want to hurt me. I want to get away from the
So,
tavern, but go somewhere so I
look-
can get
you-
like a bakery or
So
something.
as you look around, you deduce you're probably pretty close to the town center. This is where the
I don't
majority
see any
of
like
people seem
I
to
did
be.
I did get a 12, so like it's fair. But I don't see any like bakeries or nothing or anywhere to like rest for a
Nothing.
little bit.
Nothing that you can deduce. The tavern seems to be the most prominent area that is very clearly depicted. The rest seems just to be standard housing for the local inhabitants.
What the fuck is this town's economics like? What the
You can
fuck?
ask if there's a church.
Oh, is there a church?
Is there a steeple anywhere?
Yeah, I can get some sleep in a church.
So, in the direction that you saw your party look, probably about a good 3 hours walk
Jesus,
uphill,
what the fuck?
you do see a lone church standing.
Dude, that's like 6 miles away.
That's
Our
why.
dwarves'
How do
eyesight's
I
that
see
good?
that so far away? I can't see 3 hour walk away. Like if I tried,
The visibility is
especially
really good for being
not
on the
straight up a
coastline.
hill. Yeah.
Unless, well, Zach did say it was kind of mountainous. I know it's a little bit collective world building here, but like, is it like he has to circle back, like S turn up a mountainside to get to the church? You know?
Yeah,
Like,
so
I estimate 3 hours that way.
So
Yeah.
no, you're estimating 3 hours likely just from based on what you can see. So you're seeing that it kind of goes back and forth as if you're side climbing a mountain.
Mhm.
No.
The path is very
Well, I guess I'm sleeping in the fucking grass then.
the path is very well defined, however. So
Alright.
it's not like you have to worry about getting lost.
Nah, I guess I'm sleeping in the fucking grass because I'm not doing that. I'm gonna remove my costume, go back to normal dwarf man. This
That's
went
what
fucking
cheated.
nowhere. I'm just kind of sad. I'd put my costume back in my bag and then just sit in the grass.
Alright,
Ian,
cut
roll
over.
me. Hold on a second before we
Cut
cut
over.
over. Ian, roll a survival check and hold on to that number for me.
What?
Survival.
What the fuck is that a stat? Do I have a modifier for that?
Don't get eaten by a bear.
I do have a certain stat for that. Okay, Jesus, please help me.
All right.
Oh shit!
Now
I didn't do the roll cam. Goddamn, that was a good one too. Fuck, I forgot. I gotta remember the roll cam. I got an 18.
Don't tell us.
Oh, I'm not supposed to tell you guys.
You're not supposed to tell them.
You didn't hear that. Good thing I didn't have the D&D cam up.
All right.
I gotta make a
Panning
mental
over
note of
to
that.
to
Hold
the
on.
rest of the group, you guys kind of bushwhack your way for a good 10 minutes and you stumble across a path. Path's pretty well maintained, but you can't quite tell where it is because there's enough trees to kind of block the general area. All you know is you're kind of going.
So generally we ran off, right? We don't know that the town forsook him, right?
You don't know any of this.
So in the three of our mind, we think we're fugitives of the law. We managed to find a trail. What would I do in that situation?
I look to him and I ask, do you want me to go A, find out where we are, and B, go find our friend Kyle?
Well, keep in mind if he's a little delusional. Apparently, this guy's either schizophrenic or something, multiple personality disorder. I don't know. He put on the sheriff costume and suddenly thinks he's a sheriff.
Yes,
What did he
this-
say his
would-
name was? Sheriff McSquisite? Anyway. Anyway.
Wait,
What a
Yeah,
stupid,
but
what a
dude,
stupid,
okay.
stupid
Sheriff
name.
there
What a
was
stupid
Kyle?
name.
What was that? I'm sorry, the voice is in my head. Say again, Al.
Sheriff.
do you mean to tell me that tiny sheriff was Al? Or
Yeah.
not Al, fucking Kyle?
I'm the sheriff. It
I
was
was
me
trying to-
the whole time.
I was trying to tell you that before he threw his dagger at me, Al. That was absolutely Kyle. He walks around a corner and suddenly a sheriff the same height and build as him comes around the corner.
I
Yeah.
look to the group and I decide I'm just gonna go ahead and find out where we are. So I turn into a raven.
What the hell?
All right.
I will drop
You-
it
you-
in
you-
chat
you-
when it comes time.
Bye. Bye, Eli.
Alright.
See ya.
Well, I have to roll first, don't I?
You have to roll for your ability?
No, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
all
Yeah, you just
I'm
randomly
gonna drop
turned
it
into
in
a bear.
chat. I'm dropping it in chat.
We have to
Sick.
roll for spells, and this motherfucker can
If
just
y'all
turn into
wanna look.
animals on standby.
And I fly up and I start flying in circles, 8, as you would see a normal bird do scout the area. I'm rolling to scout the area, I assume, Zach.
Yeah, so give me a perception check.
All right, let me get my dice out of the way here. And
Oh,
then
I'd
yeah.
be shocked if you failed.
Your camera looks so good.
16.
Oh,
Alright. So you can see the town that you guys pretty much came from. Ironically, you can see Secede kind of bedding down in just a pile of grass.
I decided to scare the shit out of him.
I don't want to be sitting like with my legs straight out and my hands like between my legs, just kind of like hunched over and sad
your
looking.
head down.
Yeah,
Your hat's over your eyes.
I'm just kind of crying. No, I don't have my hat anymore. I put that away.
I
just
decided to scare the shit out of him and dive right past his head.
Oh fuck!
Let him know I'm here.
Does he do
Is
this?
that an intimidation check?
He misses. He misses.
What would that be under? Acrobat? What would that be under?
You're diving down and pulling up, my guy.
Oh,
plus
to
2.
see if you
All right,
eat
all right,
shit.
all right. I didn't see it on the character sheet
Roll
first,
to
that's
see
why I was
if you eat shit.
concerned.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
Here we go. I have a +2 bonus.
Maggie
on
just
this.
full hits you.
15 plus 2, 17.
Oh damn.
All right,
Damn.
so you managed to dive down and give him a pretty close
Why is it
flyby
on the
before returning to where you were.
Okay, so he goes straight back into the sky?
Yup.
Can I react to
So-
it? Or
You-
Do you have a reaction?
Adam.
Do you want to do?
I do.
Oh no.
I magic your balls.
I throw a fireball at him. I want to use Mage Hand to like grab onto a wing and stop him from flying.
Whoa.
I want to use Mage Hand because I just think a fucking Raven just swooped down and try to hurt me. I'm emotionally unstable right now. I'm like, fuck you, Raven, Mage Hand, ah! And I try to
So
grab onto the wing of the bird and make his flight all fuck up.
You're gonna kill him.
I don't know. I just think it's a bird.
the moment the mage hand touches the bird, it immediately dissipates.
Oh fuck,
Oh,
he's
'cause
still
he's
on
on
fire.
fire.
God damn it.
Oh.
Wait, do I notice that?
Yeah, totally.
Can I put 2 and 2 together and assume that it's Elithrian because my mage hand disappeared because of the fire?
Roll me an intelligence
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
yeah,
What's
yeah,
your
I
brain
wanna-
doing right now?
I want to see if my brain's good.
He should be disadvantaged because he's in an emotional state. He said
Shut
it.
up! Shut up!
No.
Wait, what did
I'll
you say
keep
it was? It
neutral.
was what does he say?
Intelligence.
That's not a. There's no stat for that. There's
Yeah, there
insight,
is.
intimidation, investigation.
There's intelligence.
Where the fuck is
Totally.
intelligence? Do I not have intelligence?
It's in your base stats.
Oh, it's at the top. Okay, I was looking at the list, the alphabetic list. I wasn't
Yeah,
looking at those
yeah,
like dex. Continue.
If you ever ask, is that not a stat? I'm making it so that's officially a 0.
Why? What?
he said-
I've never played D&D before. You fucker! Why are you
Yeah,
punishing
true.
me for this?
You should give us a little bit of leeway.
Why are you punishing me for this, dude?
A little bit of leeway. But
All right, +2.
Anyway.
I have +2 intelligence. I'm rolling to see if I can figure out that the bird is Al or Elithrian because my mage hand disappeared. Washaw. 4 +2
So
6.
Nice.
you're in your delirious state. You are not able to put 2 and 2 together.
I just assume my mage hand fucked up. That's about it. That's long and
I
short of it.
decide.
I'm a bad sheriff.
I
I can't. I am a bad
magician.
sheriff. I can't even grab a fucking bird. I kill myself.
Roll.
He starts walking back to his hole.
Yeah, I'm going back to the hole.
I slowly land in front of him and turn into my normal self.
Oh.
Well, since I didn't put 2 and 2 together, I freak the fuck out that a bird just turned into a person in front of me.
And then you realize it's Eli.
And I'm like,
And
oh
I
fuck,
say,
damn,
"Hey, bro."
Elithrian.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna give you a ride to the rest of the group. You ready?
Are you gonna do that thing where you turn into a griffin again? Because a little warning
I
would
turn
be
into a
nice.
hippogriff.
Ah! I start screaming.
All right. Do I have to redrop the picture? Or do you still have it, Ian?
Yeah, I still have it.
He's got
All right,
it.
word. I turn
Check.
to that and I tell him to hop on.
Hop
Oh, I get
on.
a ride this time. I don't get just snatched. Hell yeah. Okay, I hop on.
All right,
DM, do his
word.
nuts catch on fire?
Yeah, does my nuts get burned because I'm riding a flaming hippogriff?
Or is it like a heated seat?
It's like a
Ooh.
heated seat.
Oh.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
I proceed
Wait,
Fart
to
on
wait. Then why did my mage hand disappear?
I'm
Don't
farting
worry
on
about
it.
it.
because that was the Raven form, not
Void the
hippogriff form.
warranty.
Oh.
Give me
I
a
fly us
strength
back
check.
to the group, Zach.
Give me a strength check.
Alrighty, I get a
I am 200
+2 on
pounds right on your
strength.
spine.
Yep, for real.
Perfect 20.
Damn!
Unless you want me to re-roll because it went out of frame and you
Is
don't
he,
trust
is he
me.
doing
No,
like
no.
backflips and stuff?
I'll-
Dude,
too?
yeah,
I'll
that's what I was just gonna say. He does a backflip and flies me around. That's
I mean, he's
sick.
the one flying you, so he's good.
Aaron, describe how
the
flashily
way-
you do it.
The way that we fly up is I turn vertical 90 and I start
He
spinning as we go
VTOLs.
up.
Unrestricted climb, dude. I'm air showing.
So
Unrestricted barrel roll
we
climb.
we have a
on
How to
your-
Train Your
on your
Dragon
way
moment.
up.
Yeah, for real.
On your way up, Eli, you notice the church, and you can see the path leads right to about where the group is waiting.
Perfect. I bring that information back to the group.
Wait, so we're going back to the group?
Yeah, so
Yep.
then we can all go together.
Okay.
Can you
So
describe
I,
Wait,
I fly
yeah,
us.
when you land, I want to draw your sickle and hold it up against the. I'm assuming the moon is out now because you said I had 2 hours of sunlight left. I'm assuming it's like nightish. So the with the moon in the background, I hold the sickle up and I go, "I have tamed the mighty beast" as a joke to make them think I'm cool.
As a joke. he
I
said.
snatch it back when he least expects it.
As a griffin, how do you do that? How does
You
that?
gotta.
I think he landed.
Griffins have control of their front of their.
But he can
they
fully
move their
like
hands.
reach all the way around
Yeah.
his body onto a dude on his back.
I don't think they
I
have,
have-
that kind of arm length.
Yeah. Is your hippogriff double jointed? Is that lore?
Everybody in this
I
chat's
have
double
4
jointed,
claws, bro.
Yeah, but can you reach your shoulder blades right
Well,
now?
what I'm
You
saying
tell
is
me
like
that.
imagine there's someone like on your back and you're trying to reach and grab
Oh,
a knife
sorry,
out of
I
their
thought-
hand.
I thought you said when we landed.
No,
My
while
bad.
we're landing, like you're still a hippogriff and I'm like
I
still riding you, and
sorry.
I hold up
I
the sickle with the moonlight in the background, like I have tamed the mighty beast.
I misunderstood.
Fan artists, get on that.
Fan artist hit that.
So
Adam
instead,
hit
when
that.
when I hear him say I tamed the mighty beast, I take great offense and just roll and let him drop to the ground.
Oh, oh fuck.
How
And
high
then I
up
yell-
would you say you are right now?
We're only
I
like
think he landed.
we're only like
Oh.
10, like 8 or 10 feet, so it's fine.
Ian, give me a dexterity check.
Yeah, I'm still holding
Oh.
a sickle. I'm gonna impale myself.
We're doing a lot of
Don't
rolls.
tell yourself.
There are a lot of rolls. Dexterity. Oh, 3.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, my rolls are
God damn it.
ass tonight. What
you
the
know
fuck?
what they say. You get impaled.
They know what they say. Wait. Dexterity is +4, so I have a 9. No,
Aaron?
7. 4 plus 3 is 7. I'm
Yeah,
a
you got
retarded.
7.
Aaron, what's the stat block for your sickle?
Oh god, I fell on the sword.
What do you can you tell me what that means, Zach? I'm sorry.
What's the damage die?
Oh.
Can you explain where I would find that on D&D Beyond, really quick?
Go to your
shit.
actions and attack.
Oh,
And then you'll see your weapons.
Yeah, it should be the very top. If you go to actions, it should be at the very top.
so damage or hit?
Damage.
1d4 plus 2.
Wow, my dagger does more than yours.
Well, you have a goaded
So do
dagger.
I roll, I assume, Zach?
Oh, no, that's on my end because it's not currently in your
word.
possession.
Oh.
So, succeed. As you fall,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you lose control of the weapon, and it kind of nicks you in the arm, and a little bit of blood starts coming out. Not enough to be alarmed, but enough for it to kind of hurt, and you take 3 points of damage.
Oh.
So go ahead and
Shit.
go ahead and
Oh,
mark
fuck,
that
I
in
didn't mean to
your,
do that.
Yeah, I just
Hey.
updated it in D&D Beyond.
Thank
I took 3 points of damage.
Take some
you.
solace. That means you rolled a 1 for your
Yeah,
damage size.
yeah.
So take some solace. In
I
that.
got lucky. So I'm
Yeah.
like, ow, fuck. Oh,
I land-
shit.
I
Al
I
is just
land-
gonna
I was gonna
look
say,
at him
can I
and just start
chuckle?
laughing. Yup.
I start giggling.
Why am I getting shit on this episode?
I land and I
Why
say,
am I just
serves you
getting
right,
shit
dickhead.
on this episode?
So as
I
soon
land
as
and I
he's
say,
like,
serves you right, dickhead.
he
And I turn back
lands,
to my normal
he's
form.
clutching his arm or whatever. I'm like, dude, so what was that? What was that all about back there?
This is gonna be part of my backstory, all right?
Oh Jesus.
No. I'm saying for Zach as like a buffer, all right? Because this is not something that I discussed before. My costumes have properties. If I put on a costume, I take on the characteristics of the person I am costuming. Like
Split personality disorder. Got it.
I think that's split personality disorder, yeah.
it's the cloth itself. It's the costumes itself. If I
autistic
get
are
a
you?
different costume, it'll be a different character of a person. Like it's the person that used to wear that costume. It's
they
the
magic or
soul
are
of
you
that
magic?
person.
Oh,
I
the
think-
costumes
Fixing
are
my webcam.
fucking cursed. God damn.
The
He has
costumes are
cursed
cursed.
costumes.
Yes.
Oh jeez. Are you able to get rid of them? Is this a golem thing?
I don't really want to because they come in handy sometimes. Also,
Oh.
Aaron, your camera turned off.
I said I'm fixing it because
Oh, I didn't hear that.
falling off my monitor.
Well, anyway,
I have cursed costumes. It wasn't me. It was
listen,
that guy. I'm
Sissy,
sorry.
maybe you should like warn us instead of being impulsive about it.
I got picked
and
up by a
I'm-
flaming bird thing and dragged
I'm
away. I
walking
didn't
up
know
to
what was
you.
going on.
I'm walking up to you while you do this, and I want to use my paladin skill, which is lay on hands.
What?
You have a
Alright.
pool of healing power that replenishes when you finish a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total of 15
Oh.
horsepower. As a
Horsepower.
bonus action, you can touch a creature, which could be yourself, and restore number HP to that creature up to the amount remaining in the pool. You can expend 5 and cure poison. Blah 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 blah. So I'm gonna expend 3 of my 15 points and just
Oh.
heal your wound and tell you, listen, man, just be a little bit more rational about this, please. Like that could have went way worse.
Oh,
We're very fortunate nobody believed you.
I take that to heart, and I'm very sincere, and I thank him with a lot of sincerity. I'm like, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And on that note, now that I'm getting this shit slapped into me about how I'm not supposed to fuck off, I hand Elithrian back his sickle. I'm like, hey, you threw this at me. This is yours. Here you go. I got it for you.
In response, I cast Healing Word and I heal the cut on his arm.
What? No, Adam just did that.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I was fixing my webcam. Sorry, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Oh yeah, Adam just healed me, and then in a moment of reflection of being a goofer, I say, "Here, have your sickle back. I found this. You dropped it."
Thank you, friend. I consider ourselves even now. Apologies for dropping you. I didn't mean to cut you, just to knock some sense into you for being a dick.
I just thought it would look cool, dude. I was thinking of like a third person perspective of some kind would look really cool in that image.
Let's
took
be real, that
offense
was
to it.
so degrading. This guy comes and picks you up out of your squalor, and as you land, you try to look like you're in charge still.
Yeah, it was kind of.
Anywho,
Anyway,
We are even now.
yay.
So,
Okay.
Eli,
I'll
you
just
speak of
walks
you
over
say we're on the
to,
path to a church.
Yeah, bro. If we just follow this path, we'll eventually get to that church. It's kind of sick.
Al kind of
actually.
walks up to Ceci and kind of like with a closed fist just bonks him on top of the head and just goes, "All right, to the church."
Do I
He
take
hits you with the
damage?
midra. He hits you with the midra.
Yeah, I got soft spotted.
You don't take damage, but yeah, you got a slight headache from it.
Oh fuck. I go, ow, fuck, dude. Watch how you're moving those things.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay.
I turn into a centaur so I can go a bit faster and go ahead. A little
Wait,
bit.
is your top half like look just like you and you just grow
I'm gonna-
horse ass? or-
I'm gonna drop the picture.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
This guy's got a lot of.
He's got a lot of form. Holy shit. He's
Oh.
got. Why do you have so many abs?
He's got
More about
10-pack. 10-pack.
And I scout ahead for danger along the path, Zach.
And I just kind of
Um,
stand there in disbelief
Aaron.
as he walks away, and I just kind of want to gesture to Al and
Kyle.
Dwarfman Secede,
Kyle.
and just kind of, all right, you guys want to walk? I guess you got your hiking boots on.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to walk.
All right.
What's
Al
what's
chuckles and
everyone's
motions
movement
to,
speed?
lead the way. So it's not going to matter because you're not currently in combat.
We're not
Oh.
running either. Like
Okay.
walking.
Aaron,
Yes.
give me an investigation check and then a wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
So investigation, I have a +1 on this. 18 plus 1, 19.
Why are your rolls
Damn.
so good? What the fuck?
And then
You're
what was
actually
the
goated.
other saving throw? That's just a D20, right, Zach?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom. My bad. I get a +1 on that. It rolled out of frame, but it is a 12.
Oh,
Okay.
13.
So while you're looking
My
for
rolls
danger,
suck.
you get this impending sense of dread, and like you have horribly forgotten something. And when you get back to the group, you can't really remember what you saw on the road.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell?
Guys, I don't know what the hell was up there. I don't know if it was real, if it's just me tweaking or not, but something ain't right up there.
Well, what's your spidey sense? Is it like, do you think it's safe, or are we dealing with some Navajo legend stuff in these woods?
I don't know, but I mean, y'all see what I can do, so I can
Zach,
offer some protection if we come across anything, if we want to keep
I'm
going.
I'm
I-
considering that because I asked them to start walking. I'm probably at the head of the group besides Aaron returning. Could I, as a half elf, roll nature and see if I know anything about, if I can detect anything about these woods that the
Ooh.
others might not see?
Oh. While he's doing that, can I
It-
use my I
probably.
have dark vision. So I increase.
So,
I have dark vision
so-
with range.
So there's still about a half hour's worth of light, so it's not
Oh.
dark enough to where your dark vision would,
Okay.
start
I-
taking effect. So.
I have a question though. So for like passive investigation, what would that do? Because I have 14 passive investigation. So does that mean like I
That's
can
just like
investigate better?
that's just like taking note of a room, whereas like an active investigation is you deliberately trying to search for something in particular.
So when
I
I
don't think
roll, it's
you're
active, but
guaranteed.
when
You're
I
not guaranteed a 14. I don't think. Like
Okay.
if you're rolling it.
okay, that's what I was confused about. Okay,
Yes.
so I'm guarded. I'm not doing any actual investigation, but I'm like searching out, scanning.
Yeah,
Zach,
so
you think
basically you're
my
able to
elven
tell that
eyes?
you're surrounded by bushes and shit like that. So like you're obviously able to pick up that type of shit. But like say for example, if there were tracks, you'd have to actually search for said
Well, since I've
tracks.
already rode on Lithrian before, I get up on his horseback to get a better vantage point because I'm a shorter
Were you
guy.
gonna ask?
Yeah, I'm like, hey, Lithrian, can I get up on your horse side so I can get a better view? I'm kind of in the bushes down here.
Yeah. Let's do this, guys. Me and Kyle will go ahead and because maybe he can see something that I can't, and then we can kind of
I'm
split.
I'm
Well,
still wondering if
the
before
elf
you
is
go, I
doing-
can try to
yeah.
I can try to detect anything. Like just it's like investigation of
Yeah,
the
see if-
woods, but just nature.
See if he can find anything.
You know what? Give me a nature check, Adam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with pleasure. Ready? This is the first roll of the day.
Let's go.
Check out this skull I got at a Halloween party for having a good costume.
He's got a shaker. It's gonna be a 2.
7.
Let's
Plus
go.
4 is 11. I thought it was a 1. That's why I got scared.
So from your experience of being out in the woods and being more attuned to nature, everything seems as if it's how it should be. You're not able to detect anything out of place.
Okay. I'm just I'm assuming they're looking at me expectingly while I kind of look around and bend over and whatever and I just kind of
Al's watching you like curiously, but he's kind of deduced that you're probably trying to figure something out.
I kind of look at Eli and Secede and just kind of shrug. Like I'm like, it seems fine.
Since you said that it's only 30 minutes of light left, I'm assuming it's like, especially because we're in the woods, it's getting like darker. So I want to use prestidigitation to make a small light that follows my head.
Oh,
okay.
Starlight.
Yeah.
So I don't need to roll for that. I just do that.
Nope. You can do it. Just make sure you mark it on your
It's a cantrip.
Oh, well.
So I use cantrip prestidigitation to put a small light that follows my head, so we have a little bit more light.
What's the range? Do you think on that? How bright is it,
Zach?
I'm gonna say it gives you like 15 feet of like an oil lamp's worth.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Light.
Cool.
So It's not bad, but it's not going to have you seeing all the way across a field, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
But also they
So-
can see us better because Elithrian said
course.
me and
True.
him are scouting ahead, so they can see my light also.
Yep.
All right. So let me get this straight. So, Secede, you and Eli are going to be scouting ahead while
I'm riding
Ham
Elithrian,
and-
so I can get a better vantage point. But
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm just gonna
And
stand back
Ham,
and
you're
yeah.
staying back with Al. Are you guys going to be moving forward?
I think we're
or
just
are you-
gonna keep walking unless they come back and stop us. We'll just walk and talk.
just further
Okay.
behind us. Yeah.
So first things first. Eli, how far ahead are you guys going to be traveling?
We're only gonna be, we are far enough to where we can't be seen, but if we are loud, we are within earshot
Oh,
All right.
of the other.
So
so that's like within 300 feet, probably.
That's a wide radius. Yeah.
Well, I figure we've only gotten that far while
Well,
he's doing
considering
all
we're
this.
walking miles, like I figure you
Yeah.
can go as far as you want.
Yeah.
all
All
right.
right, then,
And especially because you're a
whatever.
horse, you can definitely gain speed or gain distance
All
pretty
right,
fast.
then let's say a solid mile. We've
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick.
Eli and Ceci, give me wisdom saving throws.
Cool.
All right, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, since I'm not there, is it alright if I take a pee break?
11 plus
it's
1,
lore
12.
accurate, and I'm not hearing any of this.
Yeah, you're pissing in the woods currently. Oh, roll cam. Roll cam. Keep. Anytime I'm rolling, just remind me I need to roll cam.
Okay.
Fucking Christ, dude. What is with 4? I got 4 plus 2. 6.
11 plus 1, so 12, Zach.
What the fuck is with
So-
my dice today?
You're both kind of looking around, and this sense of dread is filling you more and more. And you seem to forget that you left your party behind. You don't really remember their
Oh,
face
fuck.
anymore.
Oh,
You're slowly forgetting the interactions.
do we remember each other? Like, do I still
Yeah.
remember that Elithrian is Elithrian?
You think you do, but you're not sure.
So I'm starting to think, like, do I know, like, I understand why I'm riding a centaur, though, right? Or no?
As of right now, you kind of do, but you don't remember the specifics leading up to it.
So I'm
It's
starting to get
kinda hazy.
so it's reasonable to say I'm starting to get concerned I'm riding a fiery horse.
I'd say that's a safe assessment. Yeah.
Okay,
And
I bring
in
it
my
up to
confusion-
Elithrian. Oh,
In my confusion, while he's thinking about all this, I slow down and start to like contemplate what I'm doing.
so
like almost coming to a stop.
I'm gonna bring this up to Elithrian and be like, hey, and I like stutter on his name because I'm like starting to forget. I'm like, are you feeling okay right now?
What? Huh? I don't know. What's going on?
Is it like a sleepy delirium or a scared delirium?
Both.
Both? Okay, so I'm kind of concerned. I'm like, why are we here? Like, I feel like I know
don't-
you, but I don't know your name. Who? Like, why are we? What are we doing?
It's like you.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to get a little worried.
Well, I mean, I'm riding you right now, so we must be like friends or something. Like, we have that mutual level of trust at least. Like, why don't we stop here for a second and try to gather
Yeah.
what the hell's going on?
I stop and I turn back to my normal form and I face him.
Holy shit, you can do that? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, dude. I can't do that. What else can you do?
You want to see something cool?
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
I turn into a fire ancient.
A what?
Photo
So
inbound.
You turn into
As-
a what? No, I didn't hear the words he
Oh
said.
jeez.
What did
I
he
turn
say?
into a fire
He's a
ancient.
Skyrim character.
Fire ancient? Holy shit! Oh my god!
Cool
What?
as fuck, right, dude?
Aaron, how big is that thing?
Oh,
Eli,
that's at
after-
least 12 or 14 feet.
I'm
Damn.
After turning into this, you
uh
start to get fuzzy as to everything else that you can turn back into.
Oh, he's gonna be stuck.
oh, he's stuck. Do I still know that he's like an ally, or do I see him transform and assume that this is like bad?
How stupid are you?
What?
No,
No,
we'll
I mean,
get back to that. Panning over to
Adam, you got
Ham and
confused.
Al.
Okay, I'm gonna piss too.
First
I'm
things
gonna step away
first.
for a second since we're panning away.
Okay.
Um,
Al, me and you.
Ham, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is it Constitution or Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. That's another 7. Wait. +1, 8.
So you look at this hulking figure, and he seems familiar, but you're starting to be filled with this sense of dread, like something is horribly, horribly wrong. And you look over and you see this person. You can't remember his name, how you met. You just know you're traveling with him at this point. And you've kind of lost track of like how long it's been.
Okay.
I've returned.
So in that situation, I kind of slow. I keep walking, but I slow my pace, and I kind of I'm friendly. I gesture over. I'm like, what? I'm starting to feel like maybe sick or confused a little bit or something. Can we hold on? Let me get some water or something out of my pack real quick.
Al just kind of shrugs and says, "Makes sense. I'm not really too sure what's going on, but if you're not feeling okay, maybe we can find someone to get you help, mister. But
What was
I
your
don't know
name
what
again?
ails you." Al just kind of looks at you and he just goes, I can't remember. I feel like I've forgotten something dreadfully important, but I can't remember what."
I feel like Al wouldn't use a word like
I'm
dreadfully, to be honest.
I'm struggling. I need some water, man. Hold on.
that ain't water, bud. In my delirium, I confuse water for whiskey.
I kind of like pull off my little pack I have slung, and I pull out some water and I drink. Does me chugging a little bit of water help or hurt, Zach? Does that
Doesn't do anything.
nothing? I can't splash a little on my face. Does it do
No,
anything?
you're wet.
Okay, I'm not waking up right now, big guy. I don't know what's going on here. Do you think should we turn around? Should we backtrack? I don't
Which way
remember
is
feeling like this.
which way is the path? Like, are we moving back or are we going
Were we
towards
going
somewhere?
uphill or downhill?
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know.
I'm big.
No.
All right, so
Oh,
pausing
I
from there,
guess
panning back
Oh,
to
fuck.
Seed
Oh,
and
shit.
Eli. First things first, give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh, shit.
Oh god, my first bad roll of the night. 6 + 1, 7.
Your first bad roll is better than some of the roll. I've been getting consistent 4s, dude.
I got 2 7s in a row. If it makes you feel better.
All right, let me try this again. Maybe if I straight
This
drop it
isn't
instead of
good.
roll it.
Not good, not good.
Okay, there we go. I straight drop it. 10. I'm in the double digits now. 10 it said wisdom, so I have a 12. 12 wisdom.
So you both are now at a point where your minds are basically like you can't remember anything. It's almost
Oh.
full blown amnesia. You two are just staring at each other. The interaction you just had, you can't remember it. Like
He's standing next to a 14-foot flaming ancient. And
Yeah, but well,
He
am I
doesn't know who that is.
to the point of mental
you start to notice that you're also not really able to speak very well now.
Am I to the point of mental degradation where I still know fear? Like, in this situation, right? I'm starting to forget everything. If I know that I'm forgetting, if I know that I'm forgetting everything, first I'm gonna be fucking terrified.
So you're not aware that you're forgetting all this. You still have like the primal feelings of everything.
So I'm still looking at a 12-foot fucking fire elemental, and like I'm scared.
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna run into the woods. I'm gonna I can't even say words. I'm just and I start making my way. Like I try to find a place to hide, like a hole.
How's his movement? Is he inhibited there?
So
if I'm going back to base instincts, I'm trying to find a hole or a cave.
He is able to take off like a bat out of hell. Like
Damn.
he is gone.
At this point, I am deducing that I'm supposed to be chasing this thing, so I start walking after.
Oh no!
Jurassic Park, man.
Oh, this guy's running. I gotta follow him.
Keep in mind, each of my steps is like 30 feet of distance.
Oh
so-
god!
If you're 14 foot tall, you're not taking 30-foot strides. No way.
I don't know.
I don't
what
take
the-
6-foot strides unless I'm running. Are you running? Are you full
Oh, well
chasing?
then, I don't know what the deduction here
No,
is. So,
since
like a
you're
10-foot
12 foot
stride?
tall and I'm like 4'9", I'm full sprint. You're walking and you're keeping up.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so he's just
Damn.
he's just keeping up with me. He's like tailing me, but not in like
Not in like a I'm gonna kill you way, more of a curiosity. Like
It
where-
looks
where
like
we
you're gonna
going
kill
kind of
him,
way.
But it looks like that from an
Getting
outside
in.
perspective. I'm not gonna lie. Like I understand
Well,
your
yeah.
motivation, but from my perspective, I'm like, oh my god, it's following me. I need to
Have
find
you
a
soiled
cave.
yourself yet?
I shit my pants.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Just him or both of us?
Just them.
Okay.
Perception. Where's perception? +3. Perception +3. 14 +3, 17. You can see
So,
that. 14
You
+3.
immediately realize that you are coming up on just like a drop off, right?
Like a cliff?
A cliff. Straight up cliff.
Wait, whoa. Okay,
And-
I'm trying to mentally world build. You said we were going up a hill to a church,
Mhm.
and we were still going uphill, and I found a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're climbing up. Like you remember the overlook we camped at? Probably.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
picturing like that. I'm
Okay, so
picturing like
I
that.
trailed off from going straight up. I went sideways. Okay,
Yep.
that makes got it. In my
Yeah.
head, got it.
So this cliff is probably about 40 feet in front of you.
No, like 40 feet away or 40 feet drop.
40 feet away from you.
Oh,
You
okay.
still can't quite tell how far the drop is.
It's getting dark.
Well, I have my
It's
headlight. I have my prestidigitation headlight.
You might lose concentration for that.
Oh yeah, do I need to
Soon enough.
maintain concentration for that?
I do believe so.
So at this
So
point, it's
I-
gone. It's
it's
gone.
like
It's
a-
gone at this
Yes,
point.
At this point, I'm going to say it is long gone.
Yeah.
As soon as he turned into a fire ancient, it started flickering like a ghost movie, dude. You're tripping.
To be fair, I did ask, want to see something cool?
It was cool if I knew what you were, but now that I don't remember you, it's terrifying.
So he runs up to a cliff, he skids to a stop, and there's a fire ancient chasing him.
Yeah.
And then we
Wait. So
come back
wait.
there, then we
Wait.
come back.
Wait. You said I was 40 feet away. What do I do with like? Do I? I'm gonna stop. Obviously. Can I look down the cliff
you
to see how far down it is?
Yeah.
How far down is it?
You don't want to fall from it. That's for damn sure.
But there's like
Lethal or
stuff at the
injury?
bottom. Like
A fall from that height would certainly mean certain death.
so, I'm a dwarf. I don't know if it's a racial trait if I'm good at climbing, but I'm sure I'm good with rocks. It's in some way. Do you?
Shit at
Am I
climbing.
confident that I could climb down it?
Got
No.
stubby arms.
Not
No?
at all.
No. Okay. Not at all.
Part of the cliff face looks like it's going to come down at any second.
I try to dive into the nearest bush to hide or something. I try to conceal myself in some way.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. Is that
Aaron,
a stat or a base D20?
It's a stat check.
I
you
see.
It should be on your.
Holy shit. Okay, fuck yeah. Stealth is +6. I'm a sneaky little guy.
Damn.
I'm a sneaky little fella. All right.
This guy
Stealth.
actually is a pickpocket build.
I
That's
am.
all he built for.
I got a 14 +6 dirty 20, baby. Dirty
So
20 for
you
the
dive-
hiding.
So you dive into this bush and you practically become it. Eli, all you see is 1 second, you're chasing down this tiny thing, and then it's gone.
Let's go. I'm so stealthy, dude. Sneaky.
I kind of stand there, kind of looking around, kind of sad because I didn't want to hurt it. I just
Aw.
wanted to figure out what was going on.
Oh, it's like chasing a rabbit. You're like, oh.
And now I just kind of start walking back the way that we were running from because I don't know what the fuck else to do.
That's fair. Okay.
Eli, give me a perception check.
Okay, +1. 16 plus 1, 17.
Your rolls are so good
So-
tonight, dude.
I can
Immediately,
re-roll if they go out of frame if
No,
you don't
no,
believe
No,
me.
no.
I'm being completely
immediately
honest.
you
I'm
start to
complimenting
notice
you, dude. I'm
something-
complimenting you.
Immediately,
no
you
trust
kind of
issues.
notice something shift in the shadows towards the top where the church is. So you're able to see like the very top of the steeple, and towards the top of that steeple,
Wait, how far have we
you see,
traveled
like,
toward the
a
church?
Probably a ways.
you're hidden
Um,
in a bush. You can't see shit.
Okay, fair. Okay, whatever.
Based
Sorry.
on I don't know what else to do, I'm gonna start walking towards it.
No, like a toddler seeing a
Yeah.
flashlight.
Yeah, honestly,
me a-
that's
Well,
Give me-
by this point, I've lost all recollection of
Yeah.
anything, so I'm kind of
Yeah.
just a
Eli.
zombie at this point.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
Eli, give me another wisdom saving throw.
All right, wisdom is +1.
The mind goblins are
2
after
plus
us.
1, 3.
2 plus 1. The mind goblins
So-
got you.
At this point, you completely forget who you are, anyone
God.
you've interacted with,
I
and
would-
what other forms you can transform into. At this point, you can't even talk.
I would mentally
You've
break.
completely forgotten.
This is like my worst fear.
You
Like
are
Yeah, same.
getting dementia and shit like that. Like I'm not trying to like shit on anyone who's been through that, but that is genuinely like my worst fear.
It's seriously traumatic. Yeah.
Like that is terrifying.
like, and you have this deep rooted like feeling that something bad is about to happen, but you just can't shake it no matter what you do.
So
not
I'm
that you're
stuck-
mentally aware enough to realize that at this point. You're borderline a
Catatonic.
husk.
This guy's
You're-
giving
you're-
us
you're borderline
anxiety.
a husk.
I'm genuine. I'm tight in my chest. I'm like, oh god.
So I'm stuck in my current form, right? I have no recollection
You are
of
stuck.
being a normal
You have no
person. Okay.
recollection. You would
Well-
you're not able to cast any spells even if you want to. You don't even remember you have weapons.
Like I said, based on the fact that I'm practically a zombie now, I just keep going towards the shadowy figure.
Full
All
party
right.
split here.
So,
back to
I have
us.
I have a DM question.
What's up?
Since I rolled a dirty 20 for stealth, I'm assuming something's after us. Am I hidden from that also?
Guess you'll
Well,
find out.
You're not really able to tell. You're
Okay.
not certain something's out there.
But is my
speaking of, thank you for reminding me.
Is my mental
your
degradation
turn.
still going? Oh, okay.
your turn.
That's why I was going to ask. I was like, is my
Yes,
mental
yes.
degradation still going?
Yes. So go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
So it's not something that needs to see you to be able to do this to you?
Area of effect.
Yeah, probably like an
Church is
area, like
magic.
being near it. Like it's probably like a pheromone or something. Like being near it just causes something.
Is that Ian? Roll cam.
Appreciate you. Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom was +2, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, wisdom is +2. All right. Oh, off the table. Sorry, that's really loud. 12 again. Same
I
as
like
last
the
time.
noise.
You feel like you're on like the cusp of madness at this point. Like
Fuck.
this feeling is clawing at your chest as if it's trying to come out of you. But
Oh.
no
It's
matter
the bugs
how
are in your
hard,
skin.
It's in my skin, it's in my skin.
you rack your brain, you can't seem to figure out what is going on. You're now starting to feel like anything and everything is watching you, but at the same time, you're not completely sure. And
Oh
this
my god.
agonizing feeling that you have forgotten something very, very important has now just washed over your body, almost immobilizing you.
Am I able to still cast spells? Like, do I still? Because I
No.
rolled. No.
You cannot maintain concentration.
I mean, you can't even speak.
I can't speak. Do I know what's in my inventory? Can I use something in my inventory?
You
I-
can't
I
remember
forgot
anything.
everything.
like,
So I'm just sitting there
if you-
terrified. There's nothing I can do.
well, there is. You can kind of search yourself.
Search
You can
myself.
cry.
Oh damn!
Crying is a
you can
free
cry.
action.
Crying is a free action.
Bitch. Cry, bitch.
Yeah, actually, now that he mentions it, do I? Okay, but it contradicts what I want to go with, right? I want to keep continuity. So if I don't know that something's wrong because I don't remember the past, then I wouldn't have enough mental previous knowledge to be able to think of checking myself because I don't think anything's wrong. I just think this is the way things are because my memory is gone. So I guess I'm just gonna sit in the bush and fucking hide and pray.
Do you remember how to pray?
Oh fuck! This is actually terrifying, dude. I don't like this. Oh fuck! I'm just crying is a free action, I guess. I'm in the bush and I'm just devastated.
I'm gonna step away for about 5 to 10 minutes to give you guys a chance to discuss outside of my presence while I go use the bathroom. I'm gonna say 5 minutes. Your 5 minutes start now.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on because I'm just waiting to talk to Al. As far as I currently know, me and Al are just confused and generally following a path.
You're still out of the area of effect.
I'm just being a fucking toddler.
I like the way you went with it. I genuinely do. Like that's really good. I lean more into the fear side of forgetting everything, and now it's backfiring on me, and I'm actually anxious.
Well, based off the description, I can't contemplate fear at this point. So I just think, oh, funny thing, move, I follow.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
His stature certainly helps.
Yeah.
Being a giant, big guy.
Yeah.
You know, and thinking.
Well, I had other.
I didn't even think of asking this. Does that form cast light? Because the way it looks like it's constantly on fire. It's like Burning Man, right? So like, do you cast light?
I think Aaron probably casts light at all times, at least a
Yeah.
little bit.
Do you?
The flame.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's always a little bit like I don't know how to describe it because
Like candlelight.
it's like a soft glow kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not like a
Like,
full
is
on,
it
like,
from
heat.
your skin or from the fire itself?
It's from the skin, but depending on the form, like you see, sometimes it can be open flame.
Okay. So I could probably track you if I wanted to, but I feel like it's either an entity that has an area of effect, like some kind of mind-altering effect, or it's like, I was gonna say, like, he said inspect yourself, and I kind of thought about it, like, what if there's like a mind mosquito that like bit us and now we're fucked up?
Well, no way it got all of us without anybody noticing.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying.
It's got to be some sort of magical area of effect that just kind of surrounds the path coming up to the church.
Wait.
I'm guessing.
Or the church itself.
No, guys, we're not thinking about this right. It's the path itself.
What do you mean?
Notice how when I walked back out,
off the path, though.
it's maybe because we're close to the church. Maybe anywhere on the path leading to the church is bad. Because you notice how when I went back the first time, I kind of recollected myself before we went back out.
Yeah.
It must be the path itself.
Because you didn't see anything when you were a bird, and it didn't get affected while you were a bird.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like a spherical effect range,
Mhm.
or either it's just not that wide.
You
It's
can't
almost
see
like a
it, it's
different
not
dimension when you
perceptible.
cross that plane, you know?
Yeah, once we started going up the path. I think it's maybe it's something from the church, like an AoE from the church itself.
I think there's something, kind of cursed going on, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Maybe the church
maybe
is
not
almost like a
cursed, but-
siren. Maybe the church is almost like a siren and we're getting called.
He
to it for
did
something.
mention the church a lot. God damn you, Adam, for bringing up a church. Hey, is
Yeah,
there a
you're
church?
right.
Yeah, it's the cursed church. My bad, I forgot to mention that.
I was, in all fairness, I was trying to.
You're trying to find me a
think of
bed, I
place you
know.
could sleep.
And I just decided to sleep in the grass.
Yeah, it didn't last long. I was gonna piss on you.
Wait.
Sneak up in the night.
Wait. I have some questions for Zach when he gets back.
Okay. What are your
'Cause-
questions?
I'm thinking D&D terms from when I last played in high school.
Mm-hmm.
If the church has a certain deity associated with it, if you don't match that deity, it could actually like harm you in a way. So I'm gonna
Okay,
ask
ain't
him
my
if
deity
the
then.
church. I'm gonna ask him if the church is affiliated with a certain deity.
Well, you would
Like if we can see like a cross on the top or something.
But for
I imagine
continuity
he's
reasons,
gonna-
you're too mentally like fucked up to even know to
I'm not-
think of that.
I'm not asking a character. I'm asking.
Oh.
Yeah, I imagine if you like actually tried to roll, it'd just be useless right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Like,
asking in
triple
general.
disadvantage.
I'm just asking in general.
Yeah, see if we noticed anything while you were a bird or something. You'd have the best chance of asking that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
100%. Fuck, dude. Like, there's
'Cause-
actually nothing I could do. Unless, like, the next roll, I'm like, okay, and I've now mentally deteriorated enough to I don't remember why I was afraid or sad, so I just start walking in a direction. I see the glow of this thing, and I start following it. I don't know, reverse you.
I mean, I'm waiting to see what happens with me and what's his name? But
Al, yeah.
Oh.
I genuinely don't like have any idea where this is gonna go. Like I'm at a loss right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, this is interesting.
Now I don't know D&D stuff. Is there any sort of either malevolent or friendly creature that can do this to you?
I was hoping it was like a nature spirit or something that's just like, oh yeah, I also make you forget everything. But it's like the feeling that he's describing is like something watching you, or like a feeling of dread, or like you forgot something. So I feel like it's more malicious because it's a bad feeling. Like if it was something like a nature thing that just makes you forget everything, I would assume it'd be like you forget everything, but it's replaced with bliss.
Though, like I know that's the supernatural part, is the amnesia, but I've been walking like night hiking in nature alone before, and you can get really scared, and you have no idea why though.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Yeah.
probably just something normal,
Primal.
like a deer that sees you, you know, and you can sense it, but you can't. Your background
Isn't it crazy
can
that
see it?
Yeah, isn't
but
that crazy?
Your foreground can't see it.
It's crazy
like,
that people can like sense when someone's looking at them and stuff. It's weird.
Makes sense, baby. But
Yeah.
point
Hey,
being,
guys.
like, it's not necessarily evil because you know it's watching you. You know.
Did you say your
Right.
bag,
Hey.
Zach?
Hey, Eli,
Yo.
click.
He's dead.
He stepped on a landmine.
What do you mean click?
So I'll just give you guys a refresher. Whenever I say click, whatever you describe as your next action will dictate if I give you advantage or disadvantage on something. So I'll
What?
give you this freebie once. Eli, click.
Roll
And
good,
I just
brother.
say, and I just say like an immediate thing I do.
Yep.
I go towards the church.
Jerk off.
I bust a nut.
Eli,
Yo.
Wait, Eli had a question.
actually,
I do have a question.
well, hold on a second. All right. Let me pull up your card so I can see what your AC is.
Oh
Damn.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna stay in the bush, I guess. I'm a bush boy now.
Well,
All
you
right.
don't know about any of this.
No, I know. I'm messing around.
Well, so
I don't like
from
the
I don't like
shadow,
I don't like the moan.
this dark shadowed figure lashes out and takes a nice little bite at you.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I reflex punch the fuck out of it.
Damn.
Hold on a second. I still have
I mean,
roll
fair.
damage.
If you're mentally like a zombie baby mind, like if something hurts you, you are going to smack it. Like that's fair. That one I agree with.
Well, hold
That's
on a
just
second.
reflexes.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Gotta do the damage here. That's gonna hurt. So,
It is a mind
Eli.
goblin.
Eli,
Yo.
you're taking 17 points of damage.
Holy
Holy
shit!
shit. I'm
What
down
the
to
fuck?
4. Holy moly.
Does he make like
Now-
a sound or something?
What sound do you make,
What?
Eli, to getting bit?
I mean, I'm a fire ancient, so it's just like a roar. It's not really like a distinct sound.
But it's definitely loud enough to be
Now-
noticeable.
Now immediately give me a wisdom saving throw.
17 plus 1, 18.
Hell yeah.
So in a
That's what I'm
moment
talking about.
in a moment of serenity,
Let's go.
everything comes flooding back to you, and you regain your memory. You realize that you did in fact forget something, and staring at you is this mangled, deformed beast, and you feel this
Oh my
liquid running
God.
down your eyes, and
What the
when
fuck?
you reach your hand up to touch it, you realize that it's blood coming down your eyes. And I'm gonna DM this only to you,
What the fuck?
and you are now greeted face to face
Oh my god.
with this.
Dude.
Oh my
Dude.
god, dude!
He sounded more disgusted. Like, why would you make this?
Oh.
That's terrifying.
As you
Oh.
slowly see this thing's maw, like just retreat back into the darkness and the
Oh.
enclosure of the church.
I don't like
Start-
it.
You start to hear this sound. Click.
Do I still have my memory at this point, or is that faded again?
You remember everything as of right now.
I turn into a dragonkin and I start flying back towards the group.
Dragon.
Dragonkin, he said.
Oh.
Give me a wisdom saving throw
Alrighty.
at disadvantage.
Do you want me to throw the picture first or no?
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
go ahead and throw the picture. So you have all your memory again. You're not going.
So he knows that he can
back
turn
on
into
track.
other things. So he can turn into that for 100%.
Yes, he remembers everything, including what happened.
Actually,
in the delirious state.
I don't do the dragonkin. I just turn back into the raven and I start flying back.
Okay, that's good.
Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Yep. Is that just a minus, whatever the number is?
No, it's you do 2 rolls and take the lowest number.
Oh,
Yep.
word. Sorry, it's been a long time since I've played D&D regularly. All right, here we go, gentlemen. First number is 3. Oh, fuck. Second number is 14.
Don't even roll the second one at that point.
You could have got a 1.
So,
yeah, true.
As you're flying away, the memory of what just happened to you just fades away.
Damn it!
And that feeling of dread starts festering again.
But you're in the sky, so you're safe. Stay in the sky. Stay up.
And in your flight, you can feel just the upper shoulder area of you just, well, I guess in this case it'd be the wing, just slowly bleeding from the initial bite. There's still a little bit of dried, crusted blood underneath your eyes, as you can't seem to recall what has done this to you.
Oh my!
And he's low as fuck. He took 17 points of damage.
Yeah, he's like, if he trips, he's dead.
He knows he's hurting, but he doesn't know or remember what caused it.
But I remember the group, like where Al and Ham are.
Yes, you do remember. You remember Alan Ham's last known location, but you do remember the area that you last saw secede before he disappeared.
All right, so I fly towards secede.
No, save yourself.
And when I get close to him, I just kind of collapse because I'm so low and so hurt. I'm kind of like collapsed by his side at this point, back in my normal form.
Well,
we'll get
somewhere near where.
Wait, does it like crash into the bush I'm hiding in?
We'll get back to that in a second because there's a couple rolls that'll happen. Ham,
hello.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, and I will do the same for Al.
Okay, I'd just like to reiterate, me and Al were just kind of walking, following the path because we couldn't think of anything better.
So this is the first of 2 that I'll have you guys do.
14 plus 1, that's a 15, baby.
So, for a brief moment, you two gain serenity. And you get this stinking feeling in your pit, like you've encountered something like this before.
Oh.
And what you can recall from this encounter is that it is a very, very dangerous creature.
Can I remember while I'm clear here?
Yes,
if it's something I've encountered before, do I know any tricks to help retain lucidity? Can I think of anything that helped me in the past?
That's the thing. Your prior run-in, you just know that it happens. You don't remember the specific details.
Oh. I can't remember if I like fought it or anything.
You know you definitely fought it, but the specific details are lost due to time.
Wait, what did you fight? I'm sorry, I walked away for a second. What happened?
Whatever this is.
You fought it before?
I know what it is.
So I can't remember any tips and tricks about it. I just remember I've encountered it and I've fought it and I'm alive now. So
oh my
God. I'm gonna use a little bit of self-preservation. Turn to Al, dude, we are in deep. We gotta back out while we can and come back better prepared. We are fucked right now.
Al just like looks at this dude, kind of gently pushes him back and just goes, I don't know who you are, but you're spouting some nonsense. I need you to back up and calm down.
Al, you gotta listen to me, man. This shit is crazy. How do I know your name, man? Like, we know each other. I know this thing makes you forget. All right, there's a creature, there's a beast in that church, dude. We gotta go.
Al just kind of looks at him, kind of gives a glare, and kind of continues up towards the path of the church.
He's being called to it.
I want to grab his arm.
Oh no.
Not crush it. Just grab his arm and give it a tug. Ow! Listen to me, man.
Al is going to turn and just immediately like push back, trying to kind of knock you down at this point. Now I gotta pull up your AC.
Damn
Okay.
good. It's damn
Oh
good.
fuck! Yeah,
It's damn good.
It's damn good. I'm sweating hard in all this armor, but you know what? My armor class is damn good.
So Al reels back, musters all the strength he could, and he sends Ham just firmly onto his rear,
Holy shit.
Damn.
making it seem not quite effortless, but like he might have accomplished such a feat before, and says, I think it's best we part ways here, before kind of like skeptically turning his back and quickening his pace.
I want to one more time. I'm gonna use my spell for thaumaturgy, which can give me a minor wonder within range. You create
The
one
hell's
of
a
the effects
minor-
below within range. If you cast this spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 of its 1-minute effects active at a time. Booming voice, which my voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. For the duration, I have advantage on charisma intimidation checks. And I want to roll to try and order him to stop. Ow,
Yep.
stop, dude. You gotta
Give me an
listen to me.
intimidation check. Give me an intimidation
Putting
check.
it in the skull.
All right, let's go, dude.
And you know what? I'm gonna give you advantage. I'm gonna give you advantage.
Let's go.
Oh,
Off the
shit.
table.
Yep, fell on my penis. 20 plus 3. Holy shit.
Don't even need to roll again, dude.
I'm
You're
rolling
with
again
advantage.
anyway.
Is that a natural 20?
Natural 20 plus 3. And
So-
then a 3 plus 3. So
Al,
natural 20 plus 3.
Let's go.
Al stops on a dime. It turns around, and the color from his face is like just drained even more than it already kind of was.
Let's fucking go.
He just stops, kind of slowly walks over, and just goes, I don't even remember my own name, but let's not be too hasty to hurt each other.
Al, I'm Ham. Right? We met recently. We're supposed to go on an adventure to help you. 2 of our friends ran off ahead. There's some weird stuff going on ahead, and I know there's something bad here. We need to back off, get our senses, and regroup and figure out what we can do here. All right? Follow me. We're going back downhill.
So Al kind of just like nods his head, like still very much
He's like a scared
being
little kid.
gripped by this feeling, and he genuinely is just completely terrified, but also so confused. He's trying super hard to remember right now, and he just can't quite seem to do it.
Let's go. That's badass.
So as you two get back to where the group initially started, Al comes back too, and he's sitting there kind of just holding his head, just with a splitting migraine, and both of you start to feel this wetness under your eyes, and upon examination of each other, you notice blood just kind of
We're bleeding out
trickling
of our
down.
eyes. Holy
Yep.
shit.
And it's just enough to where you both can notice it, and Al kind of just looks at him and goes, Ham, your eyes, you're bleeding.
You too, man. This is.
Do you remember more of
remember?
the beast now?
Yeah. Can we put together anything? I want to talk
So-
amongst each other. Like, do you remember what just happened? How much of that did you get? Do you still have? How much do I still have?
So Al just kind of shakes his head and just goes, I don't know what that. I've never experienced that before. What is going on? And as you kind of rack your brain, you remember this old myth of this creature that rampaged the forest for a slight bit before suddenly disappearing. And it was known for kind of luring people in, but those that have survived seem to have very little to no recollection of it, making it almost impossible to know any sort of specifics about it. And those that have survived its onslaught absolutely refuse to talk. Like they get sent into full-blown panic attacks
But
at
not
the sheer
Ham?
mention
Because
of
you
it.
said Ham, but he's not afraid like that.
I'm bugging a little.
Well, that's also because Ham doesn't necessarily remember.
Oh.
Listen, Al,
Perhaps he was too young.
this is either something long ago I can't remember at all. I at least have heard stories. It's some sort of woodland creature. It rampaged. It wiped memories. Apparently, those that survived encountering it either physically can't speak of it or can't remember it. I'm familiar with this, man. I'm so happy you came down with me because we can assume the other two are in bad shape right now. We got to figure out something we can do to, I don't know, either bring them back or go take on this thing. Zach, one, can I remember anything about it? Like anything of how like my encounter with it in the past, or can I see like the light of Aaron doing his fire elemental things
So
up the mountain?
yes,
Or
so as you're trying to rack your brain, you look up towards the mountain, you see this giant fiery beast climbing up, and then all of a sudden disappear small, and the light flicker lower
oh,
down
that's
in the
bird
mountain.
mode. That's bird mode.
But you can't really hear what's going on.
Oh,
And
wait, wait,
during
wait, wait.
during this, you notice that light disappear.
I have I'd like to try something. I don't know if it's an elf thing or a paladin thing. I have something called channel divinity. You can channel energy directly from the outer planes to fuel magical effects. Each time you use this class's channel divinity, you can choose which effect to create. And channel divinity, divine sense. For the next 10 minutes or until I have incapacitated condition, I know the location of any celestials, fiends, and undead within 60 feet, and I know the creature type. In the same radius, you will also detect the presence of any place/object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as well as with the Hallow spell. Can I detect like the radius of this thing using
This
that?
thing, this so judging from where you are versus where the church is, you're well outside of
Yeah,
that parameter. So you wouldn't,
but
even
like
if you
the
were to use it, you wouldn't be
can
able
I
to.
better visualize or sense the area of effect of it with that?
Nope.
Okay, well,
So
I
so that so
used it and
that's
I don't
so
smell anything.
well. So I won't have it so that way you use it because you don't know how. So basically, the way that that works, think of that as like being able to tell any sort of like magical effect within a field. So like if someone placed maybe like a preemptive trap via a
Well, that's
spell,
kind of what I
you'd be
think
able
this
to.
is, sort of. Like this
So
thing
do
has
you?
an aura to it that's like a trap,
So
sort of.
then, do you still want to use this?
Well, I mean, you did just tell me I wouldn't get anything out of it, but and I don't want to metagame, so I'm gonna say yes. I
Okay.
try to communion and
So
see if I learn anything.
you don't detect anything.
And part of my thing is like for and this is not lore that the other guys know yet, but I squat and I pour a little bit of water out, and that's like part of the communion. I make a little bit of a waterfall, and
Hmm.
I try to sense something.
Unfortunately, your searches come up fruitless and you're right back to square one. However, now you've noticed that everything has gone still.
Oh no, Al,
All right.
Al, get ready. I draw my sword and shield. I don't hold on guard, but I'm holding them. They're not on my back or on
You
my
see
hip.
you see Al just kind of crack his neck, pop his knuckles, and pretty much like look back to Ham and kind of motions to jump onto his back as if he's about to do something possibly stupid.
You know what? I'm gonna trust him.
Get
I'm
on,
gonna
big
trust
fella.
him. I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna hop
Piggyback
on.
mode.
So
It makes me. It's a little demeaning, but
When can we go?
I'm gonna trust him.
So before I continue with Ham and Al, I'm going to pan back over. So
Yeah.
secede. First
I
things
have
first.
I have a couple
Wisdom
questions.
saving. Okay, yeah. Questions first. What's up?
So Elithrian turned into a bird, and then he flew into me. Does he in his person form, because he said he turned back into his person form and landed next to me, is he in the bush, like right next to me? And second question,
I'd
do I
argue he's
hear
right
Adam's
outside the
booming
bush.
voice?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
that's goated.
you have no clue if you don't understand the command, you don't recognize the voice. All you know is that it's really, really loud.
So he's more terrified.
So I don't know where it came from.
No, you cannot
Fuck.
you can't really
Bouncing
seem to
around so
pinpoint.
much.
Fuck.
And at this point, it's now pretty dark. Like the
Okay.
sun has fully set.
All right, wisdom saving throw time. All right, and then Elithrian's laying next to me in the bush, right?
Yes.
I am
Elithrian,
collapsed. I am hurt. You can tell.
Elithrian, I also need a wisdom saving throw from you too.
All right.
But he's in the bush with me.
16.
I'd say it's right next to it.
16 plus 1, so 17.
Elithrian, you are still fine, and just tiniest amount of blood continues to pour from your eyes, and you remember what happened right before you had
Okay.
fled. You remember this beast
Okay.
lashing
Okay.
out at you, biting into your shoulder, and then you fleeing from it.
Did I hear the loud voice from Ham as well?
You did.
And can I recollect
Yes.
what's going on?
You can recollect everything again.
All right. I look at
I
Hold
still
on,
need
I
to
look
do
at
my
Secede.
saving throw.
Hold on a second. Secede, what is the results of your throw?
I haven't done it yet because I was waiting.
Hit it. Hit it.
14 plus 2, 16.
Base.
Secede, you're sitting there in the bush, you're like curled up, freaking out, and all of a sudden, you have that same moment of serenity. The feeling is gone, but immediately you are shotgunned by this feeling of grave, imminent danger, and you feel this slight dampness running down your face.
Dude, I think a fucking Wendigo followed
Do-
me down the mountain. I'm being so for real with
But
you.
now do I remember
Remember everything. You remember everything now.
Okay, do I know Ham's voice now?
Yep.
So
You know it, but unfortunately, by the time you snapped out of it, it had already passed. You do
But
know that
I-
was his
but I
voice,
still
but you
saw it.
cannot.
So
but
I know
you
it was
cannot
Ham, I just
We
don't
need
know.
help.
So Ham's
Chase me, man.
Ham's still alive. I know Elithrian is outside. I grab him and pull him into the bush to also hide him.
Give me a perception check.
What are you laughing at? I think that's a good idea.
That is
I'm
a
just
good
saying,
idea.
imagine he's just like, he landed, he's terrified, he's remembering being attacked by a beast, and then his arms reach out of a bush and pull you in. Like,
No,
I
but
would
he flew this way because he knew I was in the bush. So
you guys talk. I'm gonna piss again. I'll be back.
I feel like
Liquor's going through me
Elithrian
like
could
water.
safely assume that it's me pulling him into the bush. But I'm gonna pull him into the bush.
Yes.
And you said perception?
Yep. Give me a perception check.
Perception is +3.
Before you do that, Eli, at this point, I'm going to say you are currently incapacitated due to the given events. You are suffering from a level of exhaustion.
So I can't talk. I'm just knocked out.
No, you're still conscious. You can talk, but you sound like you got done sprinting a marathon, and you look very, very worse for wear and almost sickly.
Mm-hmm. But,
All right,
but
I'm
I
gonna
can still,
I'm
like,
gonna do my perception roll
communicate.
now.
Yes.
I'm gonna do my perception roll now. Fucking 1.
Oh God.
1
So-
plus 3, 4.
So you're sitting there,
Oh,
and you
no.
can tell he's in your arms. You're kind of just holding him, but you can't see. Even with your dark vision, you can't make him out. And you're sitting there, and you just have this sense of like, you know something's out there. You know you are not safe, but you're just like, you're torn between what to do. You're starting to slowly
In-
have a mental break.
I don't need to see him. I feel that it's him. Everything came back to me, and I drag him into the bush. I don't need to see.
In a very weak voice, like as many words as I can muster, he understands. I say, "Ham, that way, go," in a series of murmurs.
Wait, so do
And
I
I,
successfully
like-
pull him in the bush though?
Yes, you pull him into the bush. You're holding on to him. You can't quite make
So
out
we're
his
both
full
hidden.
shape,
We're
but
both hidden.
You're both
Yeah.
hidden,
Okay.
and you can understand the few words that he said.
I
It's just
say
right now you're in a bit of a panic.
I say Ham, murmur that way, murmur, we need to go, murmur, and I
Okay,
kind of
hold on.
almost lift my arm up enough to where he can kind of see it, but then it just slumps back down.
Let me look at what I can do.
I'm back.
Okay, can I use prestidigitation to create a minor sensation for a Lithrian? I can chill, warm, or flavor up something, you know? Can I make him feel calm and, like, make him feel more clarity so he can try to communicate better? Or no, is that outside of minor sensation?
That I'm gonna say due to the wound he has sustained, it is not going to have an effect.
He is
Okay.
fucked up,
He's
dude.
fucked up. I don't have anything to
he-
heal
Took
him.
17 points of damage, bro.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to heal you.
That almost killed me.
That wouldn't kill me. I have nothing to heal him.
Can you bandage? Can you like tear off some clothing and bandage at least? Stop the blood.
Well, I rolled a 1 perception, so I can't like see him. I just know I'm holding on to him in the bush, and we're both just terrified. We know a little bit of whatever's going on.
Oh, you rolled a 1?
Yeah. Okay.
What does it say?
Okay. So he whispers that way. Fuck, dude.
You still remember hearing me. You know it was me.
I know it was you. I don't know where it came from. So I'm like, I know
I'm
they're
trying
alive.
To tell you where it is.
You guys remember that you were walking uphill?
They do.
Okay, do I know a general
Might be a time to
direction of
flee.
where like south
Yes.
is? Like, can I backtrack?
So you could backtrack to the path, and then from there you do know which way to follow the path.
So I know I can backtrack to the path.
Yes.
Okay. I want to full fireman carry Eli and using my stealth still. I still want to remain hidden as much as possible, going from cover to cover, whatever I need to do, taking as long as it takes. I don't really care. Like slowly making our way back to the path so we can backtrack,
Okay.
but
So
still
first things
remaining
first,
hidden.
First things first, strength check.
Strength check, baby. Strength is +2. Strength check. 15 +2, 17.
So you successfully get Eli over your shoulders, and Eli, this is like pretty painful for you. Like the wound is definitely not helping.
I am screaming and writhing in pain. This
Oh,
whole time.
fuck. Okay,
So-
okay, wait. I'm going to cast Charm Person on him. And I'm going to make him, like, regardless of the effect, I'm going to try to charm him to make him calm, regardless of the pain, and shut up. Like, I'm going to fully try to charm him so that he doesn't fuck us.
Unfortunately,
Still?
the spell does not seem to have an effect on him due to his current state.
Do I actually use it? Like, I don't have to roll for it?
Yes.
I actually... Okay, that's another spell slot gone.
You actually...
Shit.
As
Like, he's...
you can...
Oh, my God.
So you're moving as stealthily as you can and trying to keep him as quiet as possible, succeeding marginally well, all things considered.
Okay.
The moment you get to that last opening before you're back on the path, you hear a creak followed by the sound of something moving within that church. And as you look up the path, you realize you're maybe 300 feet from that church.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Succeed
shit.
and Illithrian, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
shit.
God, it
Okay.
transported us?
Oh, dude. You've
Or
been
maybe
Say
you're-
wandering
perception.
unnowingly, dude. You've been following its bait. You've
God.
been walking right up
9.
towards it.
But I was in the bush
9.
the whole time. It must have bent reality.
Or
said you
you
had a
were
9?
just closer than
Moly.
you realized.
You had a 9?
Yeah, 8 plus 1. 9.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. 9 plus 2, 11.
Holy
So
moly.
that feeling of dread grips you again,
Fuck.
and you start forgetting events earlier in the day again, but you still remember that you are very much in danger.
Okay,
as of
good.
this moment.
And I still know I have him on my back.
You still know he's on your back. You
Full
still
fucking
remember.
sprint away from the church. Fuck everything.
Opposite.
Full fucking sprint away from the church.
Retreat, baby. You need to.
Speed.
You need to.
Click.
Oh shit.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can.
20 seconds.
Oh my god.
I jerk off.
Perception. I bust a nut. Fuck. Okay. I have stealth +6. I hide. I start running down the path and immediately get into the most fucking hidden location I can. I camouflage myself and Elithrian. So stealth.
That's a team player right there. That's badass.
Zach.
So as you try to dart, you can hear this squelch sound,
Ew.
seemingly closer now, just in the shadows behind you. And with that, we're going to cut back to the other group.
I'm
Oh
going
my
to the
God,
bathroom. I've
I'm
been
going to
waiting
the
for like 20
bathroom.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, holy moly. So when we left off, Zach, we had heard something. We had been terrified, and we drew our weapons and stood back to back, ready to fight.
Yep.
Where do we go from here? I guess we need to wait for further input. Like, do we see anything? Do we notice anything?
So immediately you see the faint glow much closer to the church than you would like.
Wait,
The
I thought
faint
we're down.
fire.
Are we down the mountain
You're-
mostly?
You're down the mountain. You're basically right back at where you guys started. So
But we see up the mountain.
you
the
can
church.
see up. You can see up the path, and pretty much what you estimate to be anywhere between 500 and 300 feet, because obviously distance is much more skewed.
Yeah.
You can see the faint glow of Elithrian's fire. However, it is much more dim than you
Okay.
remember it to be.
And it's dark now, right? It's like
It's
night.
dark. It's
night?
very dark. So this is standing out pretty
Okay,
well.
Yeah.
Al
But
immediately looks.
I still can't remember anything about the creature, how to be like
Nope.
more resistant to its effects.
You've come to the conclusion that it must have happened when you were but a wee baby.
I'm gonna turn to Al and say, Al, do you see that up there?
Al looks up, he sees the light, looks back at him and says, "Yeah, I think
Listen.
I have an idea, but you're not gonna like it."
I'm gonna lay it on you real
He's
quick.
gonna throw
man.
you like a fucking javelin.
If we go back up there in the state we are now, I fear the same thing's gonna happen to us. We barely made it out last time, dude. Like, we gotta come up with something before
Someone
we
needs to
charge
stay
back in.
behind.
We gotta save them, but we can't just rush back in. We'll get drawn in.
Al kind of just stares at Ham and says, "Forgive me," before deciding to give you the nastiest thunderclap of your life.
Discombobulates me?
So,
Discombobulate!
Can I
So-
roll to try to block it? Like, I have my shield. I can at least stop one of the arms.
No, you're on his. Oh wait, aren't you
You'll-
piggybacking, or did that not happen?
No,
that was
the-
true.
Because
Yeah.
Al popped his neck and knuckles and then said, "Get on," and then he did.
that's right,
So
man.
you're
I'm gonna try to hop
piggybacking right
on.
now. How is he
So
gonna?
he-
Does he reach
just-
up
he just-
behind him? and just-
He kind of like lets go temporarily, reaches behind him, and just boom.
Can I try to let go and sink? Like, in the like, just drop below it so he just claps behind his head? Can I roll for that? Like some sort of
yeah.
initiative or dexterity or something?
I'll let you roll for it.
What do we think? What kind of roll is it? To dodge it.
Yeah, we'll give you a dex roll on this one.
Okay. All right. Dex roll. That's a 4.
Oh my god!
Plus-
So
You get
Wait,
thunderclapped,
wait,
bitch.
What's the plus? 2, 6.
So you get nailed by this, and you kind of
Oh.
lose your hearing for the time being. And Al kind of grabs you back on his back and takes off sprinting up the mountain as
Oh,
fast as
jeez.
he can.
Oh my
Oh
god!
man.
Now I just need to do Al's wisdom saving throws, but not yours.
Yeah, I'm discombobulated and he's holding me on.
But I don't know
So
that. Man, I wish I
So-
knew that.
So he fails the first one, so he starts kind of forgetting, but he succeeds the next one. Just being
Is he still
driven.
holding on to me?
Oh, he's holding on to you. He's holding on to you, and he is running as fast as his legs will take him. Like, you are bouncing like a bobblehead back there. You can't hear anything. Your ears are just a ringing mess. But
As he runs,
You-
am I like trying to roll Constitution to recover? Okay, all right.
No,
I'm
you're
just
fucked up.
discombobulated.
Yeah, you're fucked.
I'm fucked
so
up,
you're
yeah.
aware of what's going on. Your ears are ringing, and just but you
I
realize
can't
that
fight it though.
that feeling of dread hasn't returned.
I can't knee kick him in the taint or something.
Fuck you!
Try, but he probably won't feel it at this point because bro is he's using
I'm
his
wearing
entire
armor.
will. He's using
just
his entire
steel knee.
willpower to go.
Right into his butthole.
You're not gonna be able to reach. He's like holding you.
Well, I'm up on his back, right? How
He's
big is this
like
guy?
he's
I feel
piggybacking,
like
dude. He's
could knee kick him in the
got
butt.
his hands
He's-
under your hamstrings, dude.
He stands like 7 feet tall, dog.
I can't elbow him in like the side of the head.
Roll the hit.
All right, roll the hit. I'm trying to get off this, dude. I'm convinced he's taking me to my death at this point.
I mean, that fits the
Roll
character
the hit.
of like
19.
Jesus.
Is it plus
Um,
anything?
No, just roll the hit. Give me 1d4 bludgeoning damage, I guess.
Oh, I get to roll a special dice.
Let's go.
I'm rolling this one with my hands. This is my first damage dice I've ever rolled.
Sick.
Damage dice.
He doesn't really roll. It just kind of flats there.
That is a 4.
Oh shit.
4
So-
big point.
So you smash your elbow into the side of his head. He kind of groans, and he just kind of ignores the fact that you just gave him an absolute mollywhopper of an elbow, and he almost seems to run faster.
I'm going for another. I'm gonna keep
It
going.
makes him go faster. Keep doing it.
I'm going for
God.
another.
At this point, you guys are about halfway. I'm just gonna do another saving throw for
This one
Al
was from the
quick.
side like this. I'm doing a pile driver now, right?
From the
on
top, you're gonna soft spot him.
I'm soft spotting him with a pile driver.
You kill him.
So Al manages to shake that feeling of dread again and powers through. His
Goddamn.
head's hurting pretty bad, seeing that you've been kind of wailing on him the entire way up. And at this point, he's almost seeing double.
God damn.
He
But-
won't let go though. This guy's like a pit bull. He's actually like a pit bull.
But seeing that you're halfway up this mountain and still your hearing hasn't quite come back yet, but still no sense of dread. Your mind is still perfectly clear. You can remember everything.
Al, we're being drawn in, Al. Please listen to me.
Al simply shakes his head and just
I am
continues
dead.
trucking on.
I want to
And-
use my cantrip, my thaumaturgy cantrip, and cause tremors. You cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute. I want to see if I can trip him. Or make him scared.
Your
or
spells are
something.
actually cool, dude. What the
Are you
fuck?
sure?
Yes, sure.
All
I'm
right.
causing
Dude.
tremors in the ground.
Dude.
All right. Yeah. Roll for it.
Okay, D20.
At disadvantage because you're kind of having a hard time concentrating.
Oh no, he froze. This
I
is
heard-
this is the universe telling you not to do what the fuck you're doing.
I
Can you-
hear and
can you-
see Adam fine. I
You
hear
guys
and
can
see
hear
Adam.
me.
I can hear him
Yeah,
now.
yes.
All right, I
Adam,
rolled a 2.
This is divine intervention, dude. Stop.
and a 6. Yeah,
So,
I'm boned.
you're not able to do this, and by the time you're done, you successfully make it to the 2, and you immediately realize that Secede and Eli are not doing too good, but ultimately that Eli is clinging on to his consciousness by a threshold. Secede, Eli,
do-
and Al need to do
Do
wisdom
I see them
saves.
approach? Do I see them approach?
You do.
You're like knocked,
But
dude. You're fucked.
up. Yeah.
You're
I-
pretty much.
I-
You can still tell, but before anything happens, I need that wisdom save throw. Ham, you do not. Your
Alright,
hearing is
I'm
still
7 plus
discombobulated.
1, 8.
I'm still, yeah, I can't hear a thing.
So,
I can see pretty good.
Elithrian got
You
an
can
8.
still see.
17 plus 2, 19.
Oh.
So, Succeed, you're still able to remember everything, and
Okay.
Eli, you kind of forget what this thing looks
I-
like. You forget about the attack, and Al, at this point, he doesn't really remember what he's supposed to be doing. He kind of just falls to the ground.
Okay.
Do I still recognize Pam and Al?
No,
I
you
bail.
forgot
I
everything.
bail. He
You-
falls, I bail. I
That's
jump off.
perfectly fine. You get off in time, Eli.
I shout
You,
out to
you know
him.
them. You don't remember their names.
I try and gesture because I recognize them even though I don't know their name. I try and gesture, even try and muster words and try and let Kyle
But you're
know that they're here.
incapacitated.
No, he said I'm still
He's
conscious.
incapacitated to the point to where he's not really able to support his own weight. But
At
he's
this
still
point, I'm not
semi-conscious.
like I'm so into it. Like I'm hearing it right behind me. I just saw my friends right there. I'm not focusing on him whispering at me right now. Like despite his efforts, I yell out to Ham. Like I see him get off and try to. Are you running away? Like, do you see
No,
us or?
Al was running up to us when he collapsed. To you two when he collapsed, and I hopped off, and I'm standing now.
I thought you said you
Zach.
sprint. I thought you said you sprint away.
No, I hopped off of him.
No,
like,
he,
Okay.
he,
he
he
fell. I
hopped
just
off.
want to be
Yeah.
of my own
I-
agency. again.
I grab a Lithrian and try as hard as I can to push him or throw him towards Ham, and I turn and draw my daggers to try to face whatever the fuck's coming.
Zach, is my channel divinity going off yet?
So
Am I
it-
detecting any
it's-
celestials, fiends, or undead?
So the time would have more than elapsed by the time that you had gotten to these
I'll
guys.
throw it down again, man. I'll throw it
Yeah.
again.
But
It's once per long rest.
I
what?
disagree. I've got 2 charges here.
Oh, you have 2.
I can run it twice.
What about what I just said?
You can run it.
Wait, where is it again?
What about what I said though?
I'm trying to find it in my
DM?
thing.
You Succeed, you do manage to get Eli towards the center of the group, and you turn around and successfully draw your daggers.
So do I see the
Alright.
thing?
Not yet.
I channel divinity again. I'm
So
looking for anything I can sense. I as immediately as I hop off, I pour a little bit more water, and I kneel and I pour my little bit of water, and I'm trying to sense.
So immediately you can tell there's a very foul magic in play here.
It says
However,
I can.
it's organic.
It's organic. Yeah, I can detect the location of any celestials, fiends, and undead. I can detect the presence of any
location?
place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as well as with the hollow spell.
Can he call out the location of this thing to me?
He's
well,
not,
if I-
he is not able to pinpoint it. All he can tell is that there is foul magic at play.
At play. Okay.
All right. Well,
So,
I'm
I'd
still facing toward the church, toward whatever's coming, toward the noise
He
that I'm
tossed
hearing,
He tossed Eli at me, right?
toward the middle. Yeah.
towards the middle.
And I turn my head like a little bit, still facing forward, and yell at Ham like, "Help him!"
So
Yeah,
immediately Al gets up, and he kind of just gets into a fighting stance after kind of like trudging his way up to Succeed, and slowly emerging from the darkness, you just see the shadow of this sick, twisted head with a big gaping maw and the sound of flesh borderline tearing.
Oh.
And in a moment of weakness, you just the sheer lack of focus from Al due to being nailed in the head by his comrade and then falling. You just see this hand reach out, pale, skinny, almost bone-like, reach out, grab him, and drag him towards the church, as you can hear his scream wail out, and you hear the doors slam shut.
No, wait! I can't while he's being dragged. I can't jump at it and try to cut the hand.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, bet, fucking bet. Acrobatics is
Not gonna
plus
lie to you.
6.
while this is happening, while the hand's reaching out, I see this. I'm a little bit behind you with Eli. I'm preparing to do so. I'm preparing to cast a ranged attack. So I'm waiting to see how If
you're not gonna heal him.
if
Oh.
secede. Well, hold on.
No, so if
apparently
he's
it's going
preparing
to-
for an attack, do I just get thrown and landed on the ground again?
Yeah, basically,
pretty
like
much.
you're.
Eli,
At this
you're
point,
awaiting-
you are a body bag. I put you in the
You're
safest
awaiting
place I
creature.
could.
Here, hold
In
on.
pure-
I got this.
Out of
Hold
pure
on.
reflex, I yell out in pain.
I mean, fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Here, hold
Oh.
on. I'm gonna
Voice act
very
that for
Let me do my
Aaron.
acrobatics real
I'm
quick.
not screaming at the top of my lungs.
You could fake it.
I'm doing my acrobatics now, right?
Okay.
yes.
Okay, acrobatics roll.
So, go ahead and give me that.
Oops. 13 plus 6, baby.
Oh,
19.
19, baby.
So you dive at this hand in an attempt to cut it, and you miss it by
What?
mere
What?
inches.
No!
You were
Holy.
so close. You could almost feel it,
Oh my
but
god.
you fall just short.
Are you kidding? With a 19, dude. Fuck. What?
Zach, I want to cast Sacred Flame.
Oh.
Okay.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed
Yeah.
on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target
Any-
gains no benefit from half cover or 3/4 cover. You need a dex save of 11.
Oh my god.
Can you see it?
I can see it as far as I know.
Oh.
Can I not see it?
You cannot.
Wait,
Oh,
what? You
okay.
said you
Well,
said we saw its head and its hand. That's
yeah.
good enough
You
range.
You saw the shadow.
That's good enough. I'd shoot the shadow,
Yeah,
dude.
Can I shoot at where the arm is coming from, even if I can't fully see it?
I'll give you that one. How far out from you do you want? Because it's at a point of your will. So how far out are you putting this?
How far away am I from the thing? From how far am I away
can't
from
really-
Al? Al and the creature.
I would say you're probably about 40 feet.
I've got 60-foot range, so I'm gonna hit it about 5 to 10 feet in front of Al.
So yeah, 45 feet. Yeah.
So
how-
you've got
Oh.
to hit an 11 saving throw dex.
Wait,
on this
I do?
creature. No,
Oh.
Zach does.
Oh.
Zach does.
Unfortunately, as you spark this flame into existence, you can see a slight glimmer of you just barely missing it, and that arm just
Now,
slumping back, and this creature
Does
scurrying
this-
off back
does
towards the
this-
church.
Wait, so
pillar
it lets go of
radiant
Al?
Flame.
It lets go of Al?
Nope, it
Oh.
still takes him.
What the
Does
fuck?
this pillar of radiant flame illuminate the creature? Can we see it better?
All you can tell is that it is pale white. That's all you can deduce.
I
and
can't
it seems
deduce any
somewhat-
shape.
You
Was
can't
it at
like
all?
it's a pillar of light, like yeah.
You can see a long bony arm, but it is shrouded just enough in darkness to where you can't really
Does it
make
cause
out much
like a
more
mist
than the
around
arm.
itself?
I have to assume it's magically obscuring itself.
Okay,
somehow, 'cause
I
this
also
is
have a-
probably bright.
Yeah, I have a secondary question. So I dove at Al with like to cut the hand. I just missed the hand. Can I still hold on to Al and go with it and repeatedly try to fucking cut this thing? Like hold on to him like a sled?
No.
Fuck.
You unfortunately missed. You're kind of prone on the ground. You still have your knives kind of like defensively in front of you, but this thing is gone and
like,
up in the
Kicking and
church.
screaming. Is this like
Yeah.
awful to watch?
Oh, it's absolutely horrible. Like for the short bit that you can see him, he's like flailing, trying to grab anything, and then in the distance you can hear his blood-curdling screams as he's screaming, "Get it off me! Get it off me!" before hearing the loud slam of the church doors slamming shut, and then everything goes silent again.
You go first. You go first.
I'm going
Kyle.
in. I genuinely like I get up, I turn to Ham and say, he's hurt, you need to fix him, get him as far away from here as possible, I'm going in to help Al.
I nod and I squat next to Eli.
Are you sure you want to split up?
Thanks, bro.
Wait, which one are you sure? Ham or
Do
me?
you
I'm sure.
guys want to split up?
Oh,
I can't
fair.
stop him at this point. He
Okay,
does what he
no,
wants.
no, I stand back up and go back to Eli
Probably
and Ham.
don't take your eyes off that church.
I'm
I can't lie to
I'm
you.
gonna stay like defensive, but I'm like, dude, we got to get out of here and figure out a way to fucking obliterate this thing, nuke it from orbit.
I think I want to squat to squat next to Aaron and use the rest of my lay on hands and give him 12 points of health.
So, Ham, in this moment, as you're trying to heal Elithrian, you hear this booming voice. Only you can hear it, but it is basically saying,
My child, I discern your purpose and the burdens you now bear. Once only shall I extend my hand in aid. Yet mark my words, let not your heart grow accustomed to such grace, for I am but one, though mother to many. My voice is cracking so much. I can't.
You
And
summoned your
in-
god?
and in a surge of power, you heal Elithrian completely, and all of you
Completely.
you all feel rejuvenated. Your spell slots have returned to normal. Your
Let's
health
go!
is
All right.
back up, and you guys are just ready to go.
As soon as I
Let's fucking
regain
go.
consciousness, I turn into a fucking saber-tooth tiger and I start going in.
Well, that's
Alright,
not
hold
the
on, dude.
smartest.
Hold on.
Oh wait, also, in this moment of clarity, I asked for my second dagger back because I only have the one good one. Ham still has my second one.
Aaron immediately, I guess, sits up and starts like limbering up. He's
freaking
chaining
out.
at the leash, so to speak. I stay crouched after watching
I-
him sit up. I'm kind of holding his back, like sitting him up.
Do I
I-
show a picture?
I'm gonna be real with you too. Like when this happens, I just immediately pour the rest of my water skin on Aaron. Yeah, like
Alright.
Aaron doesn't get it, I'm sure, but like it's just a thing. It's just a
Mhm.
thing. I pour the rest of my water
Does
skin on
his
him.
fire get affected?
No.
Oh.
Do I show
It
picture?
steams off, and it's like it's an offering of sorts.
Can I at least
Um,
see my dagger in like his back pocket or something and like take it back?
And immediately after I do, I pull it off of my waist. I stuck it in my little pouch on my
Okay.
left waist, and I draw it and I hand it to you, like blade and all.
Hell yeah.
I hand you handle first. I'm like, we got something to do.
We gotta go.
We got something to do.
I'm holding both my daggers. I spin them around like revolvers in a Western movie. I go, "Wah!" and we're ready.
I showed
We're ready.
picture.
All right.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh, you're actually turning into the tiger thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sick.
So is it safe to say that you guys are heading for the church?
Fan art team, get on this. There's a saber-tooth flanked by an elf in armor with a sword and shield, and a dwarf with
A dwarf with two
Double
daggers,
daggers.
revolver, spinning them on his fingers.
spinning them
Yeah.
faster than the eye can see on either finger. He's got the M9 bayonet loop too. So it's like a perfect
Yeah.
flip. Fan art team, get on this. We're on a forest trail with the moon in the background.
Yep. The
Aaron's
moon is fucking
wet.
huge.
Yeah,
Aaron's
steaming.
wet.
He's actually steaming. And we're looking at that church, dude. Al, can we hear anything from inside, or is it just dead silent?
It is dead silent. You
Holy
like
shit.
you could hear a pin drop with how silent it is.
Does anyone have any, I say this in character, does anyone have anything that you can give us to protect us while we're in there? Any magical buffs or anything like that you could?
Is anybody sure what kind of damage this thing does?
Can I roll a? I don't know if I'm gonna say two of them, and I want to know which one is the correct one to do. I want to do either an insight or a perception to kind of like shake myself back into reality and kind of like focus myself.
Dude,
I'd also
Because
like
I'm
to
like
do a
seeing,
roll.
because I'm like seeing the like flashes, and I want to like snap out of it. I want to just focus on doing what we need to do.
I'd also like to do a
that's
roll.
that's not necessarily doing a roll. That's more or less just you trying to center yourself.
All right, then.
Unless
try
unless
and
I tell
center
you there's
me.
so unless I tell you there's a roll that associates with these, which would suggest maybe incapacitation, you can just say like, take a moment to breathe and center myself. essentially.
I try and center myself, and I try and like find my way through this church. I guess is the best way to put it.
wait, you went in?
Yeah, we're
I'm
not
at the
in.
door, right?
No, we're not.
You-
We're
you-
standing
you
on the
got-
path
you got-
still.
You guys are like right at the entrance. I sent a photo for reference.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that thing at night sounds creepy.
Yeah,
Um,
if we're right at the entrance, I like try and center myself, and I like go in. I like try.
Why are
to
you
loop
going
in?
in? All right, I want
I'm trying to
do
lead the group in.
before I go in. I'm gonna do a roll. I'm gonna Arcana check the whole building and see if there's any like magic I can detect from the entire building. See what we're getting into.
Go ahead.
And Zach told me this is like a natural, an organic power. Can I try to nature check?
Because you said there
He's
was a
Arcana
dark
and I'm
magic.
naturing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a nature check, Adam.
We're both
Succeed.
hitting
Give me an arcane check.
Yep.
You go first.
Got you.
Succeed.
Do I do anything, Zach?
Fucking
That's
two.
Aaron's.
2
Alright.
plus 4.
You got nothing.
You can tell there's some sort of magic on, but this is nothing you have ever encountered before.
Fuck.
All right, nature. That is a 5 plus 4, 9.
Damn.
So you look around and immediately you can see like dried blood stains everywhere just sticking out, and
The
Jeez.
trees are like.
Are the
is
trees
nature
bleeding?
Healthy?
the nature is not healthy. Like, it is very
Oh.
obvious that this beast has been slowly tainting the area, not necessarily of evil, but of just death and decay.
Oh, does it stink? Is
Yeah.
it stinky here?
It smells of rotted corpses and dried blood.
Yucky. Yucky. There's
Like the
Bone
smell
boy.
is almost enough to make you gag.
Jeez. Okay, wait! I have an idea.
Oh.
Using one of my costumes, like extra material from one of my costumes, I'm gonna cut some fabric and make them into little balls for each of us to put in our ears.
In our ears. Okay.
Okay.
Do
How
I-
well
I do that?
You can do that. Oh,
is Aaron
you're gonna-
already
you're
like
gonna-
rushing ahead, or is
you're
he
gonna
here for
have to
this too?
sacrifice one of your costumes though. Like
Like
this
fully
costume-
sacrifice? What?
Fully sacrifice.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh.
I thought when I was making my character, I had a choice of
Unless
either
you-
the
Do you have-
cloak or the leather armor. Can I just cut up the cloak?
Oh.
could. Yeah, you could. You'd be
I'm gonna do
sacrificing your
that.
cloak though.
Yeah, sacrifice
All right,
cloak.
all right. So go ahead and remove it from your inventory.
Yep, gone.
All right, you guys now have these makeshift
Makeshift earplugs.
earplugs.
I say, guys,
Is
Trust
it like a
me.
wrap? Do I wrap it around like a headband?
no.
that
So
covers
you
my
know, like
ears, or
the
do I shove
squishy
'em in?
foam earbuds, like you like roll it into a little ball like a cotton
Yeah,
swab
it
and stick it in your
expands.
ears.
The
Yeah.
cheap ass ear pro. Yeah.
Yeah, and stick it in your ears so that like I do it for everyone.
Wait, is there something I missed? Is this thing doing like an odd, like a siren's call?
I'm preventatively like,
you can't really recall.
Oh, okay.
but I instinctively do this because I'm like, there's something. It's not causing us to fucking like, because I haven't been able to see it. It doesn't want to be seen. I'm guessing it's something. It's doing something to us. I want to put this shit in my ears.
Zach, does this feel right?
don't wanna
with
deceive
my,
it.
With my gut, my intuition from being a child and encountering something like this?
You can't really remember the details.
Well, I definitely put
Yeah.
the shit in my ears.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take it and I'm gonna put it in my ears. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna trust
Calithrian?
his gut. I'm gonna put him in
Eli?
my ears.
Are you gonna do the same?
Someone has to put them in my ears because I'm a tiger.
But are you like, are you accepting? Like, you're not gonna attack me? I'm like, I am
Yes,
explaining
I-
to you, like, hey,
I am accepting.
okay,
Well,
cool.
I am talking.
He
that was me in
speaks
character
common,
saying
right?
someone put them in my ears.
He
I'm a
speaks
tiger.
common.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I put the claw. So we're all like, like muffled from now. But like to communicate, like we'll be able to like sign to each other and like wave to each other and stuff.
I'm a tiger.
Yeah.
And also, I have prestidigitation and mage hand, so I can communicate pretty well.
Yeah, this guy's. I speak common sign.
So,
language. Actually, you
when
guys
you-
don't know that, but
When you guys put the earplugs in, you almost gain this sense of relief, like that slight
Oh.
gnawing feeling
Oh,
slightly dissipates. You still
Let's
kind
go.
of feel the effects,
good ass
but
choice.
they're not nearly as potent.
Good
Let's
ass
go.
choice.
let's
You guys
go.
are at the door, and it is still eerily silent. There's no
Well, extra silent now.
there's no- well, yeah, more so than what you did.
All right,
It's
now
stinking,
that I
though.
have, now that I have
What does the
the,
party do?
I'm going in. Like I'm ready. Like I put the ear things in. I feel better now that I put the ear things in. I'm like, oh yeah.
So,
I motion toward the door. I'm like, you guys ready? Like we going?
I lead the way.
You're a tiger, dude.
Is
How are you gonna
there-
open the door? You don't have
He's made
thumbs.
of
I can
fire,
nudge
so
it
He's
open.
gonna
Oh.
he's gonna eliminate it too.
He's gonna burn the door down.
Hell yeah!
Wait, does the cloth
Well,
burn in his ears?
No.
Okay, good.
All right,
Can
here we
I-
go.
Can I? Is Aaron leading the charge, or can I step up?
You guys dictate what you want to do. It's just I need to know your guys' like composition.
I was
Alright,
gonna
wait.
go
We're
because
if you-
standing
if you-
outside. We're standing 10 foot outside. Can I just gesture to the team, like I gesture right because none of us can hear very good. I talk, but and mostly I figure you see me. I gesture me. I point at me.
Uh-huh.
I do like kind of a little kicking motion,
Okay. He's
and then I
breacher.
do like a double fingers pointing either way at me, like a go. Arrow.
I wave aside and I like do like a close together. It's gonna try to separate us. I'm gonna try to keep us together. Like if we need to communicate and we need to like tap each other on the shoulder or something, we need to stick together. Like we need to be on everybody.
I was gonna suggest I go first because I glow. So if it's dark in there, if I'm first, we can
True.
see what's ahead of us.
I gesture to you, Aaron. I turn and I do kind of like the back kick, breacher kick idea, like gesture, just to see so I breach the door, you run straight in,
Mm-hmm.
And I
follow
nod.
you up.
He understands.
nod.
Okay,
All right, I'm
All
good.
right,
I
we
give
go
thumbs
up
up.
there. I got weapons drawn.
I got my daggers
earplugs
out.
in. We stack up on the door. Zach, do I got to roll to kick this thing open?
Give me a strength check, baby.
Strength check.
Let's go.
It's in here. Going in.
It's in
I
the
still
You
got
skull.
my-
you know what? Give me with advantage.
Yes.
advantage,
Yes!
And I still got divine sense open. Like I'm sensing for things too.
It's
With
all
advantage,
you
we
only
got
detect the magic.
8 plus what's strength? Plus 1, so 9, and advantage 7 plus 1. So
Oh, shit,
9 and
9.
8.
9.
So you kick the door and it opens because the wood hasn't really been taken care of, but it kind of lightly swings open. Like the door was a little
It's kind of
heavier
weak.
than what you
It's
expect. but
kind of weak.
It's still
Kinda
open.
weak.
When he
Yes.
kicks and he
It's
raises
still
his leg,
open.
he farts.
Hold on.
He farts
Yeah,
when he
he
raises his
farts. Hold
leg.
Me expecting a stronger kick lunges forward and hits my head off the door, busting the open more.
I also charge it expecting something awesome and run into the door face first.
So as you guys run into
Awesome.
this door, it further swings it open, and the door slams open and kind of falls off the hinge at that point.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
Awesome.
Better.
You guys are greeted to a quiet and rather desolate chamber. The church runs
Let's-
much deeper than you expected.
Deeper as in like depth down, or
Is
deeper
this
as in like
non-Euclidean?
wide?
Wait, is
As
this-
in maybe the church was just for show to prevent people from coming up.
Oh, there's like a big hole in the floor.
I wouldn't call it a hole, but it kind of leads into this like almost like a catacomb.
Zach,
Oh,
is this
God.
It's a lot
literally
larger
bigger?
on the inside than the
Is
outside.
it literally bigger on the inside than the
Mhm.
outside? Is it like magically non-Euclidean?
No, it feels that way. However, you notice that it runs deeper into the mountain.
I use my.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
use my cantrip of prestidigitation. I cast fire play. I instantly light or snuff out any candle, torch, or small campfire. So anything that is like meant to be lit, I light it.
That's cool.
Immediately, a few candles pop up, the torches on the wall flare up, and you are greeted with just the remains of just all sorts of animals, humanoids, any sort of creature that can be killed. Just if it hasn't been fully eaten, it's kind of tucked away in these corners, and you just see
Oh.
a slight blood trail leading deeper into this complex.
This is
I start
fucked up,
following
guys.
the blood.
This is
I
fucked.
start following.
You what? This cartoon
you-
blood trail is left here for me to follow.
Eli, do you smell Al?
Oh yeah,
Can
you're
you
a
track
tiger.
him?
Can you track him?
Can I do a perception check and see if I can sniff out Al?
Yeah,
He's a tiger. Does he get like bonus?
Hold on,
on
I
it?
gotta pull my
Sniffy sniff?
page back up.
Oh, no bonus.
Can you
Alright,
transform into a
perception.
bloodhound for me?
I mean,
Fireball gun.
I do have a form for that. Can I switch real quick?
You can, but it's not going to give you any sort of benefit.
I don't
Aw,
care.
bullshit.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Oh,
Yeah, don't
okay,
bother.
fine.
Saber-tooth
I'll save
tiger's
it for
cool
later.
anyway.
All right, perception check +1. 10 + 1, 11.
Okay.
So you can tell that this blood is certainly fresher, but you can't really tell if it belongs to a specific individual. And
Fresher, though.
while kind of glancing over the mangled and intermeshed corpses and just meat piles, you can confidently say that none of them match Al.
Okay, so he's
Okay.
not dead yet.
Might have got dragged deeper.
I look back and I kind of nod towards the trail, indicating I want to go that way.
Is that the only passage down, or are there other offshoots? Like, is it just a narrow,
That's a good
straight
point.
path?
Can we roll a
It's-
perception of the room
yeah,
to like
go
see
ahead and
anything
give-
extra?
I'm gonna roll
Go ahead,
perception
give me a-
also.
Yeah, while
Yeah, give me a
Aaron's
perception
tracing the
check.
blood, me and Ian can roll.
Adam,
like,
you
to
roll
observe
first because I'm gonna take up
room.
the whole camera.
Okay, all right. Perception is okay. All right. 2. I don't know what my +3, 5. Nothing.
5.
crazy.
Okay, so my perception is +3. Let me do a little perception roly-doly.
Hit it. See something.
4.
Oh God.
So you two aren't able to really
4 plus
discern
3
any
is
sort of
7.
paths. However, there is a rather obvious one that leads deeper in.
So it's just the main
That's-
one, and I don't see
yeah.
anything else.
Pretty
Even
much.
with the lit fire. Okay.
Even with
I'm
the
on
lit fire,
guard
yeah.
still.
Okay. Someone should still be watching our back then, because I can't see if there's anything else going on in here.
We should just stay in the same order because I can spot in front of us. Plus, I have dark vision, 60 feet.
Oh,
I
let
think
me
we all
let me.
have dark vision. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I also have dwarvish dark vision. Let me
Yeah.
also cast prestidigitation. For the make a light. I wanna make a light. Yeah, and I'm gonna cast it over my head again, like I was doing
Okay.
before. So
Okay.
I'm gonna be in the
so
back,
by-
so it's
by-
gonna be a
so-
Lithrian with his fire glowing a little bit. Ham in the middle, and then me in the back with my headlamp kind of thing.
So, due to the slight light, your guys' dark vision will essentially be canceled, and you're going to be limited to about 20 feet
Oh, well,
worth of vision.
Hold on, where is
It's
my?
going to be like
Hold
that
on,
reg-
hold
it's-
on.
Yeah,
It'll
let me
be
look
like
at
that
my dark
regardless
vision.
because of Eli for you two, and then Eli because of the prestidigitation. It's going to cancel out yours.
Oh wait, my dark vision has a range of 120 feet. I
Can I
turn off the light.
Yeah.
I can see a lot better with
I'm
dark
gonna
vision.
cast a spell.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Damn.
cast Find Familiar,
Oh.
and I am gonna gain the service of a bat, of which I can telepathically communicate up to 100
Oh.
feet.
Are there bats here?
Are there bats?
No, I just like spawn it. It just comes to
Oh.
me.
Oh,
And
Do you have to
I
like cut your wrist or something? Like, do you need blood or something for that?
no,
or-
it
or-
just kind of flies in. It just kind of flies in. I can like
Really?
call it. Yeah.
Cool.
Huh.
And I can telepathically communicate with it up to 100
I shoot
feet.
it. I
No,
shoot
no,
it.
hold on. And I can see through its eyes and what it hears.
oh,
Oh.
sick,
So I'm gonna fly forward as the bat and kind of scout ahead, following the
sick.
blood trail.
Okay, I
And
turn
can see and
off my
hear what
light
it
because
hears.
I turn off my light because my dark vision is better. My dark vision is 120 feet with a regular
So-
light vision. You said it was only 20, so I'm keeping dark
So-
vision in the back.
What is
So,
this?
Succeed, you snuff out this light, but
I have
you
60.
kind of notice a slight issue within your party comp. You notice that the slight glow that Elithrian gives off is just strong enough to
God
mess with your
damn it!
natural dark vision. However, Elithrian, your dark vision fully returns.
Why?
Ooh.
Because of the bat?
Because no, your light turned off.
hmm
Well,
Either way, I'm still summoning.
at least
the
he's
bat.
in the lead. He can see good. Whatever.
I've got my shield. off,
Hold
man.
on,
I'm
hold
at the
on.
ready.
I gotta roll for the bat's hit points. Hold on.
Hit points. Oh no.
Like how much damage it can take?
Yes.
Yeah. I gotta roll.
It's,
Oh,
it's, a,
no,
it's, a tem-
dude.
it's
It
no, so
is-
it's a temporary health pool that when he summons it, he has to allocate.
Oh.
It just
how
eats
many
it on
there
the
is.
spot.
All right. It is a 2d4 plus 1. So
Oh.
2, 3, 4. It has 4.
It has 4 points of health, and there's
you
like
rolled-
that's coming out of your health.
No, it
Oh.
just that's how much it has for the duration.
Ah,
of
okay,
its
okay.
use.
I thought you
Alright,
gave some of your
and-
life to it. Okay.
I'm gonna fly forward 100 feet. What can I see in here?
Give me a perception check.
Like flying
This is-
down the catacombs?
Does
No,
this path
it's not a
go into
perception
the
thing. It
mountain or
just happens,
down?
right?
No,
There.
I'm telling you. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, the
Does
DM
this
is
go-
DMing.
Does this go in or down?
All right,
A
perception.
bit of both.
Oh, scary.
11 plus 1, 12.
So your familiar kind of flies out, and it notices that this is more of like a tunnel, and that this is definitely more of a tomb meant to keep something
Oh, it's an
in,
actual catacomb.
as opposed to
It is an
acting
Elden
as a
Ring dungeon.
church.
It is an Elden Ring dungeon.
Dude. We walked through a fog wall with that door.
Once it gets kind of towards that end, all of a sudden this substance kind of just drops down in front of the bat.
What, like a goop?
And-
Goopy?
Yeah, we can
Goop?
call it a goop. It splats down on the ground, and
I'm stressed. I
for
need to
a
switch.
brief second, you can almost hear the sound of something slimy moving.
Ew.
Oh.
Illithrian, give me a dex throw for your familiar.
So Dex plus 2.
Damn, it is just gonna kill the bat straight up.
So 9. Oof.
Wait,
So
9 with
all-
your bonus? Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
7. Yeah.
Familiar doesn't benefit off of those bonuses. It's its own.
7.
Oh.
Oh.
So, all of a sudden, Illithrian, the only thing that you see is whatever light was there suddenly being snuffed out, and you can hear for a split second the crunch of flesh meeting bone, and you
ate
lose
the bat.
concentration with your familiar.
It ate the
This
fucking
is
bat.
awful. This is
Does
awful.
anyone have an area attack? They can just shoot down the fucking hole and blow the shit up?
We'll
like,
kill Al. We'll kill Al if he's not already dead. We
Oh.
can't.
Dude, okay, let's think about this logically, right? The bat went in. As soon as the creature saw a fucking bat, it ate it. I don't
Well,
think
I know-
Al's alive.
Al ain't
only-
no
the only-
slouch, though.
The
Like,
only
this
one who
thing's not
knows
just a
what happened to the
predator.
bat is currently Eli. So Eli, do you want to like?
Oh yeah, now Eli, do you divulge
pass
what you saw?
along this information?
Do I what? I'm sorry.
Do you
Do you
divulge
want
what
to
you
pass
saw?
on this information? Like,
Yeah, I tell the group basically that something came in front of me. I heard a crunch and I can't see anymore.
Okay, so I'm gonna
So-
assume that the thing fucking ate it. So I'm gonna deduce, like, if it saw a fucking bat moving, and like, it's not just people up there, it's fucking like animals and shit. Anything that's alive is dead now. I think it just kills to kill because it's evil. I don't think Al's alive, guys.
Al's
Genuinely.
a fighter, though. He's able to just straight up kidnap me and
You
run
saw
me
what
up
that-
a mountain.
You saw what that thing could do to a person, though. Like, he's completely
Yeah.
incapacitated. He was screaming
I
like a
think Al's
baby.
dead.
I think Al's fucking dead.
Fucked. Al's fucked.
There's
Are
no
we
way.
able to- are
Rip
we
our
going to be able
boy.
to fight this thing?
No, I
Guys,
can't.
guys. I know I hate to say this as a group, but I think we kind of just gotta leave this place and
Dog, we already broke in the door all cool.
We
Are
did
gonna
break in the
pussy out?
door, so cool.
Are we
But,
gonna
like,
pussy out?
Al's
every
definitely
sign
dead,
is
though.
pointing us to not come this way.
Yeah, it's like there's a trail of blood. I've seen a horror
I
movie.
I almost died.
I've seen a
guys.
horror back in my cave. All right, we have a saying, right? We have a fucking saying.
Hit it.
Let's come up with another one. You can't smelt untempered iron, right? You gotta fucking work it. You gotta temper it. You gotta put it through the trials. You gotta put it through the fire for it to be fucking tempered. You can't you can't treat untempered iron. There's nothing we can do. Like there's no, we're pushing towards something. This is untempered iron that we're trying to fix, dude. Like there's nothing we can do. He's gone, man.
He's gone.
Game over, man.
Rip our boy. Rip our boy.
Rip our boy. Rip in peace.
It's time.
You know, you got that
Ham,
orbital laser
Ham.
thing. Just fucking orbital laser this whole place from fucking nuke it. Destroy it.
Ham, it's time to turn the fuck around. I'm sorry.
in the distance, you guys can hear the sound echoing through the different chambers of disgruntled fighting, like a struggle going
God
on,
damn it.
suggesting that maybe your friend.
No,
There's
he's
noises.
definitely dead.
Yeah.
He's definitely fucking
There's
dead.
noises
Like
down there, man.
he's dead. No, he's definitely dead. That's just a monster fucking around. The monster's
I
jerking
saved
off.
this guy once. I'm not giving up on it.
No,
the
Ham,
monster's
Ham,
jerking
no.
off, dude. It's just the monster
I start
jerking it.
walking forward.
The monster's
I'm
busting.
walking-
The monster's edging, dude. It's not Al's
I'm
dead.
walking forward slowly. I'm carefully walking forward.
Ham, give me a perception check.
Perception check. D20.
Wait, are you moving past
Yep.
Elithrian? Because Elithrian's in the front.
I'm walking past Elithrian. I'm walking slowly forward. I'm being cautious. I got my shield up. I got my eyes open. Perception check is +3. It is a 2 + 3, 5.
You don't got your eyes open, dude.
Yeah. I'm scared beyond my wits, to be honest. I'm putting on a brave face.
In the distance, you can almost kind of hear the sound of something just slurking back into the darkness, almost as if it's moving away from you.
Nah, dude. It's tempting you. It wants you to come closer. I'm not fucking doing it, dude. Al's dead.
I start cautiously backing up away from the
I'd
group.
like to.
I'm with
I'd like to
Elithrian.
do a further action. So I'm probably, Zach. How far ahead do you think I am of the other two? I want to still be within eyesight of them when I do this.
At this point, you're just on the edge of Elithrian's natural glow.
I wanna stop and I wanna cast my thaumaturgy again and do a booming voice and speak, because I'm figuring this thing's sort of ancient, and since I've encountered it before in my youth, I seem to think I want to speak in fluent Elvish, booming voice it, right? And call into this catacomb, echo the fuck out of it loud.
So close.
Show itself to come forward.
No! I don't speak Elvish, so I don't know what the fuck you're saying, though.
I want
So-
to goopity goppity tell it to stand
Responding-
the fuck up, dude. Booming
Responding
voice
in
it.
so this thing is going to call back out to you in perfect Elvish.
Oh.
What's the
gonna
response
be
time?
to-
Is it
yeah.
instant or does it echo a little bit
It's-
first?
It's seemingly instant. However, you can tell this thing's pretty far away now. Like, this thing's got a powerful voice.
I'm not
Oh,
metagaming, but I'm curious about what it says in Elvish.
Yeah, maybe you can't hear it.
I don't
Maybe you
don't
don't
speak
know.
Elvish, so I have no idea.
Or-
But
or-
I'm just curious
or-
for my own self.
Or you're gonna have to ask him to translate.
Do you guys need
Man,
to
what did
deafen?
he
Can
say?
it deafen so I can hear it?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
shit.
I'm
ahead and do
deafening.
that.
I'm assuming that was the sign to come back.
Yes.
Dude.
Yeah.
So,
It
so
said
first
some
things first.
things, and it's making me wisdom saving throw.
So all three of
Wait,
you.
I thought
wisdom
you had the
saving throw
ear. I thought you had the
with
ears.
advantage.
Oh.
With advantage. That's everyone.
Wisdom with advantage.
Because you guys are hearing this kind of stinging.
That's a 20.
Oh.
20. I'm
All right,
brave.
with
I'm being
advantage,
brave.
12.
I'm not rolling again. I got a 20.
All right, let me do my
With
roll, Cam.
advantage, 12.
That is a 17 plus 2 wisdom is 19. Let me go my another one. 12 plus 2. So I got a 19.
Alright. So Secede and Ham, you two just completely shake this feeling. And you realize that this thing definitely has some sort of magic related to its singing.
It's a
Eli.
siren.
It's sung back in Elvish. Perfect Elvish.
What did it say?
acting.
What did it say?
Eli, you're just gripped with this sense of dread once again. And this time it feels a little stronger due to the proximity that you're in. Ham, it spoke to you before it started singing. The singing was more of just pitches from what you could understand, but before that it spoke in perfect Elvish.
It has a very musical voice, though.
Okay, so I ask
I
Ham.
wouldn't call it musical. I'd say more aerated, as if it took it from prior victims.
I wanna ask Ham what it said because I'm not affected by this.
I
Hold on,
don't.
But before you answer, Am I at the point of where I'm like zombie mode again, and I'm just
No,
feeling?
no.
Okay,
So you're just having this gripped feeling. The
gotcha.
earplugs are seemingly working, but it's still getting through to you, but much
I'm
slower this time.
I'm clear. I am lucid. I don't take my eyes off the tunnel
What did it
down,
say?
and I call back toward Ian, just kind of turning my head a little, but keeping my eyes forward. Right? I'm saying to Ian, I'm like, this thing's threatening us. It's saying it's been a long time since it's tasted elf, and it's begging me to chase it in. It's threatening
Dude.
if we don't, it's gonna eat the town below. It's gonna ravage Averrer. And
Oh
my
my
bet,
god.
my thought is, why hasn't it yet? I think this thing's a
Yeah.
pussy.
It's probably
I think
bluffing.
it's bluffing.
Yeah,
I
if
for
it,
real
yeah,
think
no,
it's
you're right.
bluffing.
You're right. Well, if it's gonna attack the town, if we don't send you down, why hasn't it done it already?
Why hasn't it done it already? I think this thing's a pussy.
As you
It's using a lot
try
of
to
magic.
call
Yeah,
this-
it's a little bitch.
as you guys try to call this bluff, you feel the entire like section you're in just start rumbling.
Oh,
almost
good.
as if this thing heard your mockery.
Good.
And is almost trying to be like, yes, come deeper in and fight on my terms.
No, I have a thing for this. I will use. Oh shit! 1 second.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Oh no,
He's
no, no! I need to
thinking.
find it. Where's the words?
I rock into a little bit more of a fighting stance. My knees are bent. I'm absorbing these tremors, dude. I'm
Okay,
not faltering. I'm still
Try-
I am
rolling off
using-
my
I
20
tried to-
constitution.
Stop. Wait. I'm using stone cutting. Stone cunning. As a bonus, you
Oh.
gain tremor sense with a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. I must be touching a natural surface to use tremor sense. I want to feel through the ground, through these rumbles, where it's at, and if it's bluffing or not. Like, you know, in the fucking Starship Troopers, where he touches it, it's like, it's afraid. Yeah, I want to do that.
As you touch the ground, you realize that this thing isn't quite in range to be felt, but you're getting the feeling that this thing is much bigger than what you guys got a glimpse of. And that
Wow.
maybe, just maybe, this thing isn't bluffing. And that it could be a possibility that people still come up on occasion, and that might be
Okay.
the only reason
Okay.
why it hasn't come out of hiding yet.
Then I'm going to provoke it more. I'm going to double down on us calling it out. And this time I use cutting words with it.
Oh.
As he's doing that, I'm trying to center myself and shake myself back into what's
I-
going on.
He sees
I'm
us
using
two
my-
unafraid.
I'm using
He
my
should,
bardic-
He should try to like
Yeah.
at least fake being tough. You know, he sees the two of us are standing
Yeah,
strong.
yeah. I'm trying to shake myself out of it, get myself back into it.
I'm calling its bluff even farther. I'm using cutting words, and I'm going to
hold on a
call it out.
So, Eli, you're kind of able to convince yourself with a little false vibrato, but that feeling is still there. But you're not at the point to where you're ready to turn back.
Do you call it a slur, Ian?
Yeah, I say it's a pussy.
Oh, bet.
I call it a pussy. You're a fucking pussy, dude. If you're this fucking powerful, why don't you fucking show yourself? Why do you shroud yourself in darkness? Why do you make us
Why'd you take us
fear?
one by one?
You use
bitch?
our fear. You don't face us head on. You try to seduce us and lure us in. You're a fucking weak little wimp. I guarantee I could kill you with just one hit. Guaranteed. And I use
had to
cutting
draw-
words on it. I
you had to draw
cut him with
out,
my
Ian.
words. Cut him with my
You won't
words.
Fight us out here.
Immediately, you feel the ground really start to shake, and this hole kind of like falls out probably about 10-15 feet, leading straight down
Oh fuck.
into what looks to be some sort of like cavernous area, but it just this wafting stench of death, decay, and just
So it just opens up into a fucking pit.
everything.
Okay.
Is the sinkhole below us or in front of us?
It's kind of in front of you, and
Like we're on the edge of the sinkhole?
yes,
Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
and
it's inviting, dude.
and immediately you guys see a slight shadow move. Now this is probably at this point this is you seeing it with your dark vision ham. You can see just barely at the bottom something massive.
Excellent.
Like I'm talking bigger than a building. Massive.
Oh, not
Work away towards the edge. Basically saying, or at least posturing itself like, all right, challenge accepted. Here's my invitation. Let's fight.
I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Ham.
Oh shit, dude! I was
Okay.
just about to pussy out.
So
This thing is inviting us down. It's at the bottom of this pit. How deep is this pit?
you wager that the pit's probably about 100 feet down, and if you look at the wall, there's just enough for you to safely walk down. And at the bottom, you see Al there, just on his hands and knees, just panting, blood just like
The creature's not like holding him, right?
no,
I
he's
want
just
to.
he's on his hands and knees. He's clenching his one fist like he's been fighting the entire
I
time.
want to once again at the shadowy figure, at massive building-like figure. I want to cast Sacred Flame again. From the top of this church all the way down the pit, I raise my sword
With the
at
Bardic
edge of this pit
Inspiration.
with the Bardic Inspiration.
Uh-huh.
I cast this down. Right. This waterfall of radiant damage upon the bottom of this hole. I want to nail this thing. It's a Dextro saving, or a Dex 11 saving throw on this creature, or if it's hit or not. And this thing's huge. I don't know how I miss.
So you do not have line of sight. It's kind of misty down there, so you
I
can't really
hit the
pinpoint.
shadow. I can't cast it at the shadow at the bottom.
Just
'cause
cast
I
it
can
in the
identify-
hole. Like,
I can identify Al. I know I'm not hitting Al. I'm
Nope,
casting
you're-
it at
are
the
not-
moving shadow.
just
in
20
the
feet
mist.
behind Al, yeah.
You are not able to dictate where specifically this creature is. You have a rough idea, but nothing to guarantee.
That's
a
good.
hit.
If it's the size of a
Well, can
building,
I-
a rough idea is good enough.
I was gonna say, can I roll for a hit maybe? Because I apparently have a guess as to
Um,
where it is.
If it's
Yeah,
as big as a
roll-
building,
I can leave
a
it to
fucking
chance.
best guess is good
Roll
enough.
with disadvantage. Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage on a building-sized target.
Dude,
What's the
We're not trying to put a warhead in through the window of a Humvee here. We're trying to blow up a building.
So
As
just
he's
for-
doing that, I'm casting Land's 8 damage as well.
I can't hit the broadside of a barn if I miss this. All right, I'm rolling disadvantage, I suppose. 14. 20.
14 is the lowest one, baby. That's still a fucking good hit.
So, as you project this flame or command the flame to suddenly
It's
appear,
coming down. It's waterfalling down.
Do you wanna do
this
my damage
radiant
too, real
flame.
quick?
down, and
Also, don't forget your D6
Doesn't
of
hit.
Bardic Inspiration.
Can I add the Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration
Nope.
D6?
So
It's the
that's
only reason I hit it.
So that's only on saving throws.
That's not true.
Okay.
So
All
we're not
right.
gonna do
That's
my damage
not.
first before all
I
this?
challenge that.
Then read it.
You
Read it word for word.
Yeah,
I-
if
It
I
says
didn't
on a
say
failed-
shit.
It said on a failed save.
Once within the
You
next
can add-
hour, when the creature fails a D20 test, the creature can roll a Bardic Inspiration die and add the number to potentially turn a failure into a success.
Well, I guess Zach can tell me if this fails the hit, and if it fails,
If
I
it
can
fails,
add
then
it.
you roll the D6.
It does fail to hit.
Can
roll
I
the
add my
D6.
D6?
Are you willing? That means you're going to use it.
I was on a 14. I'm gonna try to add my D6.
14's pretty fucking good.
Ian rolls the d6.
Oh,
actually.
okay.
What? Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
It-
Ian, roll good for me.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Roll
good for
cam.
me.
This is the first
I'm
time I'm rolling
watching.
the D6.
You are channeling my divine
One.
flame. Oh God. 15. I mean, that's still a good. That's a good roll.
This flame lands a good chunk away from Mal. And in the darkness, a light appears, and you are met with this staring right back up at you.
Oh, holy dog shit.
What in the fuck is that?
Oh, can I recollect this, Zach?
You can
I
confirm
tell-
that this was exactly the thing that
I
hurt you.
yell at the group, this is what I saw before, and I cast Land's 8 damage.
What does that do?
What?
Land's aid damage?
Yes.
That thing is terrifying.
That's
Straight
awful.
up.
Actually, I don't want to do that because it could
Okay.
potentially hurt the group. I'm not going to do that.
Disregard. Does it retreat a little bit? Because I guess I don't hit it directly. I just
Nope.
illuminate it. Does it kind of
Nope. It all you
recoil
see-
away?
Nope. So you see all 5 heads slowly make their way up to where the group is, and all of them just consistently
Hang on,
smile
Zach.
as it.
There's only 5 of them?
slurches back.
Only 5 of them.
I cast produce flame at this
Only.
thing.
Produce
Oh.
flame.
Okay.
1d8.
Go
Should
ahead.
we roll initiative? Is this fight on?
This is
Are
fight
you-
on.
are you-
I mean, we
Are-
couldn't hit
are-
the broadside of a barn from a fucking cliff edge, so I don't fucking know.
I would highly advise you guys maybe accept the invitation down. But
Why would we want to
Well,
do
you
that?
Did
We
you
could
say
just
it's
nail it from
slithering
here.
Up to us, right?
Yeah.
You said it's slithering up to the group.
No,
The
it's
heads.
kind of like slurching. They looked up and are kind of like slurching back to give you guys the ample
Why the
chance
fuck
to
would
actually
we
come
accept
down.
the invitation when we all have magic abilities to fucking blast it from here?
Because it's the
Alright.
one that opened the hole, so surely that means it has the strength capable to knock you all down. And
So then why
seeing that
hasn't it
you-
done
I'd
it?
like to
I
see
called
it
a pussy
try.
again.
Can I do my spell, please?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
Alice,
yeah.
Aaron wanted to go
Jesus.
first.
All right.
Yeah.
1d8.
You know what? Fuck all of you. Roll initiative.
Oh God. All right, rolling. Aaron can't cast.
Is
his
Aaron
thing
casting his
first?
spell though?
Fuck all of
Alright.
you. Roll initiative.
5
My initiative is plus
+2,
4.
7.
So Al
20.
is definitely not going first.
20. Cool.
Damn. He
And
is
then
casting
I
his thing after all.
14 plus 4, 18.
Damn. I'm a little slow because I just did my divine flame or my sacred flame. Yeah, so I'm a little slow.
I call it a pussy again. You can't make whole.
What did you roll?
7, sir.
Okay.
I got 18. Aaron got 20.
5 plus 2.
All right. Aaron, what would you like to do?
Produce flame. 1d8.
Hell yeah, Aaron. Get it.
Produce
Ignite
flame.
that.
What is the range of it?
How tall is this thing?
100.
Ugh.
It's probably standing at a good, I'm gonna say 60 feet while curled up.
Oh,
All right.
damn.
So there is still at least about an 80-foot distance between.
Wait.
Fighting a
Oh,
yacht.
Wait. Before
God
he does
damn
this,
it.
remember, I cast Cutting Words, which makes a damage roll or succeeds on the ability to check a roll.
All right.
You can take the reaction to use one use of Bardic Inspiration, roll Bardic Inspiration dice. So he gets fucking advantage because I Cutting Words the thing already before. On this hit, he
Here.
gets advantage.
Oh.
All right. So
Well-
here's the sequence of events of what I do.
So
This thing seems a little prideful. It makes sense that the
When the-
warriors
yeah.
would have power.
So
over
when it rolls to hit, you have to subtract my d6 roll because I used Cutting Words on it and it was already effective. That already happened.
from its armor class.
No, from it like when it rolls to hit us,
Oh.
he has to subtract one of my d6s from that attack because I Cutting Words it already.
Damn.
Just as a reminder. Now, Aaron, go.
I'd be shocked if this thing isn't able to hit you.
Oh God.
Yeah, you can still hit us, but it'll do less damage because I Cutting Words to you.
Recognizing how big this thing is, I turn into a falcon,
Okay.
and then I start flying towards it. Once I'm within 60 feet of it, I then cast produce
What is
flame.
your movement?
30 feet.
You're not. I don't think that brings you within, because that would bring you within
You know,
50, but you'd be suspended midair.
yeah, which means I can still cast my spell
Ooh,
because it's
that's
within
okay.
60.
Fireball.
Okay.
Alrighty, here we go. 1d8 fire damage.
Well, does it just
One.
hit? Did you just roll damage right off the bat?
So Sacred Flame is it's what 60 feet at a point in which you can see.
So
Mhm.
Aaron, it's an automatic hit within
So
60 feet.
It automatic hits. Yes.
Sick.
How come
One
I have
damage.
to roll for a hit?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Because
Anyway,
you couldn't see it was
I
obscured.
get
So
since we're initiative.
You were taking a shot in the dark essentially.
Since we're
But
initiative,
he can see it? Wait, but
Yeah,
we're at
he
the
can-
same place and he can see it now?
I guess it's revealed, I suppose. And he flew down.
He went through the
toward it.
boss fog. He went through the boss
He
fog.
went through the boss fog for real.
No, Adam's little fire thing kind of illuminated the area, and well, now the
Gotcha.
fog's kind of cleared.
How is Al feeling right now? Can we see
Oh,
him?
he
still?
is. You can see him, and he looks like he just saw fucking, the devil itself.
After I hit with my damage, after I deal damage, I start flying circles around it, trying to distract it while the other guys start attacking it.
How much was damage?
1. I only did 1.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Hmm.
All right.
I don't know who's next.
Hold on. That would be Secede. What are you
Okay.
doing there, bud?
Secede.
I don't
look
really
at me.
have attacking
We have
shit.
to do this.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really have attacking spells. So
Go in.
I'm going to slide down the side of the hole and get to Al. And I'm going to stand with Al and protect him.
You realize you're about to be free falling 70 feet, right?
I
You
didn't
don't take
realize
the path.
that. That wasn't specifically mentioned.
I did mention that there was a path for y'all to take.
Yeah, he
But-
did mention the path. I remember. This.
But it turned into a big hole? Well, then, how are we supposed to accept the invitation if we just free fall 70
Because the
feet?
whole-
This
no,
is
because the
very
whole-
convoluted.
No, I
what if it
specifically
thinks we're
said the hole
powerful
opened
enough
up
for that?
and that there was a path that could be easily attained for you guys to walk down.
Okay,
We're
go down the
fighting
path
Margaret
then.
at rune
Can
level
I-
1
can
right
I-
now, man.
Can I fly and tell them where it is?
I'll go down the path. Well, he said it was easily attained, so I'll just go down the fucking path.
On your next turn.
Gotcha.
I'll go down.
How long is the path? Is it within our combat movement speed?
Yeah. Or am I just gonna be stuck
It-
halfway down the path?
If you take the dash action, you can get all the way down, but that means you're not going to be able to attack or do anything. Like
Cool,
you're
I'll
dedicating
get-
your entire turn to running down this path.
Well, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, there's actually fucking nothing I can do. I guess I'm going down to the bottom of the hole with dash action, whatever that means. I'm down the hole now.
So the dash action doubles your movement speed.
Okie dokie. I am in the hole.
So on your player card, it should be like 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it would double it to 60.
So now I'm down the hole?
Yes.
Am I
you are
with
down the
Al
hole.
or just like on the edge of the hole?
Al is about 40 feet away from you.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's a big
Big
arena.
hole.
This
Big
is
hole.
a big
Arena.
Big hole for, it's a big hole for a big creature. Well, I'm calling this whole layer
Yeah,
just an
yeah.
arena because that's
Yeah,
what it's
yeah,
turned into.
It seems like it.
Hmm.
Who's up? Who's up?
All right, well, I'm down in the hole now.
It's you, Adam. You're up.
I'd like to start moving down the trail. My movement speed's only 20 feet a turn. I'm gonna move 20 foot down the trail, and I would like to throw. I have 6 javelins slung on me. I'd like to throw a javelin. It has a range 30 foot / 120 foot. So I'm assuming it's like within 120 foot. I can throw these things. I want to
Yeah.
hurl one at the creature's head. One of them.
What are you doing?
I don't know how to select. I want to throw it at the one with the big ass open mouth. The one that's hollow, no teeth.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, I think I know what this thing is.
Is it something? Do
Are
I?
you?
I
Does
don't
it
know.
Does it start with false?
Is there any bonus for hit, or is it just a D20?
It's just D20.
Okay.
Zach, does it
alright.
start? Zach, does it start with false?
Does it sound like I need to kill a character because he's metagaming?
I'm not metagaming. I'm just asking.
How would you know what this is specifically, seeing that it
Mm.
technically comes from homebrew?
Literally the only creature I've ever heard about. The only time I played D&D, this was brought up before.
Disregarding this, I got an 8.
I'm disregarding it too. I only heard that it existed. I don't know what it is or how to beat it or anything like that.
I got an 8.
Long story short, yes, this is a false Hydra.
That's what I thought.
So you hurl this javelin, and it kind of scrapes off like a hanging stalactite or stalagmite, whichever one is the one that hangs.
Sure.
And it just it knocks it off course and just it embeds itself into the wall behind the thing. However,
Good
when this
throw.
happened,
Damn.
you notice a crack form.
In the wall?
Maybe no, and the little stalagmite or stalactite, whatever the fuck it is, that it kind of like hit off of. Maybe one or two more good hits will cause it to fall.
And could I and so that was my movement, my action, and you say I have a bonus action. Could I shout to Aaron as a bird as my bonus action? Could I shout at him?
I mean, technically, yes. I mean, you don't need to take an action to say something.
Aaron, the
You.
stalagmites. I point at the cracked ceiling and
I don't know who Aaron is.
fuck. Eli, the stalagmites.
I had
I
to catch
point.
you. I'm sorry.
I point. No, you're right. You're getting me. I gotta be in character.
I
Well, it's not your turn. I'm just
Yeah,
gesturing
yeah.
at you.
So
I'm
now
making
you
aware
see
of
it.
something I notice,
All right.
and I point at where my
Is
javelin
it Al's
landed
turn?
and cracked it. Or is it the
not-
Hydra's turn?
It is the Hydra's.
What, does Al not do things?
Well,
He
he
does.
rolled low as hell. Do
he
you
rolled-
remember him saying,
Al-
"Oh,
Al
Al's
rolled a
not
nat
going
one.
first"? Yeah,
Al
okay.
rolled a nat one.
He fell over.
So
He stood up and fell on his face. Bloody nose.
here, I'm gonna.
You turn on your roll cam, DM.
I don't have to. DM doesn't have to disclose any rolls.
He could be making up all this if he wants to. It's gay, but he could be.
True.
Dog, I have so many fucking dice in front of me. It would be it'd be borderline a sin for me to be doing that.
He's got advantage on
come
every
on.
roll.
He's got like 6 dice rolling at the same time.
I'm on the stairs.
I'm in the hole.
Aaron's flying. Ian's at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
Aaron actually hit it. It's probably
Al's-
attention is on Aaron, so
yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
All right. So
eat some pretzels.
immediately, 3 out of the 5 heads are gonna start just singing, right?
No.
And I'm gonna
Earplugs.
need you 3 to give me a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage
Yeah.
still because of the
Earplugs?
earplugs.
Nope. This is just neutral now. You guys are very you guys are
It
close
is
enough to this
loud.
thing where
Okay.
it is loud as hell.
You said
And
5
now-
plus
so-
1, 6.
Okay.
And
Can I
Wisdom saving throw.
can I do
I
a
got
reaction
20.
to cover my ears?
20.
nope, you're not
20,
gonna be able to get
baby.
a reaction. Is that natty 20 or dirty 20?
Natty 20 plus 1.
All
But
right, so
if I see it
hold on.
like start to sing, can I like cover my ears and be like, no?
You didn't react fast
no,
enough, I guess.
well, so that's more of something that's like more of a reaction. This isn't something that you'd be able to react fast enough to.
All right, let me do my wisdom roll then.
And because 2 other heads are joining in
18
on the
plus
singing, you have
2,
a-
dirty 20. 18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Hold on. Because 2 heads are joining the singing, each head, that on top of the original one is going to give a -1 d4. So,
Oh,
you guys are getting a -3 multiplier to whatever your end result is after you add your bonuses.
So
we got
I'm
18.
I'm at. Wait, you said it's -3, Adam. So, oh, you have a plus 1
Adam has-
modifier. My bad.
Yeah, I had 21.
So my plus 2, 20. I have 17.
I have 3.
All right, Eli, you are gripped with this sensation and immediately are just immobilized.
Does that mean I fall out of the sky?
You're not gonna fall out of the sky, but you're certainly not gonna be doing anything until you succeed in a saving throw or they get all 3 heads to stop singing.
How
Brother's
soon can I do a
coasting.
saving throw? Probably my next turn, right?
This applies. So you get to do this at the start of your next turn. Yes.
You're coming up, Aaron. You're coming up.
And as a bonus action, they're going to go ahead and give me a minute.
And they kill Aaron.
Reaches up.
They're just
gobbles
gonna
him whole.
they eat
they're
him.
just gonna kind of slowly approach Al, only moving a total of
This
I mean,
thing's
how
huge.
fast can a
It's not
Hydra
that
move?
fast.
Yeah.
actually very slow. So it's gonna inch like 5 feet closer towards Al.
Okay.
It really wants Al. What's Al got
Right.
that's all special?
This thing must have long ass necks if it reached out of the.
That's what
church
I'm
to
saying,
grab him
dude.
Earlier. Yeah, this thing's necks must be huge. I'm waiting
And
to see if
at
Aaron
this point,
recovers.
it's going to kind of just like bare its teeth, and the heads are going to kind of like move and like weave kind of in and out of each other, just looking kind
The
of like
teeth? What? The
like
teeth move?
the heads, like the
Oh.
heads are going to interweave, kind of looking like a ball of snakes almost. Not quite
Okay.
tying themselves up, but just like
Are there
kind of
three still
freakishly
singing, or they just went like and now
Yes.
they're done?
Nope, they're going to continuously sing. All right, up next is oh wait, shoot. I
Al.
need to roll for Al's saving
Yeah.
throws. All right, and that'll
Well-
be -3. due to
Also,
the
Al
thing.
needs to do something.
It's,
Al, get
well,
over here, motherfucker!
Only if he succeeds, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so Al gets up and he kind of shakes off
Oh, let's go.
this feeling, and you guys can kind of see he's not doing too hot, but he looks like he's got more, and he's going to pull out from underneath his cloak a two-handed axe that was kind of fit just along his back.
Where were you hiding that, buddy?
Butthole.
Butthole axe.
It was basically just placed like perfectly along his back. Ham wouldn't have noticed it because Ham is covered in armor.
Yeah, it wasn't poking.
What about
into me
when
or
I
nothing.
climbed him like a tree?
Nope.
It-
You thought it was his rippling quads.
So he pulls out this massive two-handed great axe and just runs down this beast.
Oh,
and
okay.
just-
This guy's
and-
badass.
He is a
it
fucking
just
baller.
takes a slash at him.
At where? Where on the creature does he slash?
He's just aiming for
You going for a
anything.
neck? Is he
He's aiming
chopping it
for
like a tree
anything.
trunk?
He's aiming for
Oh.
anything.
Oh.
That's huge.
Dude,
It's
Al
just
is
that-
literally this little
And-
barbarian gif I made. Or I have.
For real.
Like, he's literally that little barbarian gif.
And when he goes to bring this axe down, the creature kind of like shifts a little, and he embeds the axe into the ground, showing the magnitude of the force that went into it. But
He missed.
unfortunately,
Damn.
causing his
Split
weapon to get
stone.
stuck in. He unfortunately caused his weapon to get stuck in the ground for the time being, as he's
Oh,
kind
what
of
the
like
fuck?
wrestling with it to try to get it back.
God damn it, Al.
Well, he swung hard as hell, is what that tells you, though.
All right, Eli.
But he's all
Saving
fucked
throw
up.
that.
Save
You
and throw
made
that
it.
Hit
bitch.
that save and throw.
Come on.
Hit
Wisdom,
it.
right?
I inspire you.
Wisdom with a -3.
Ah!
Or actually, no, the modifier changes now because we initially got through that. So go ahead and
Oh,
do it, and I will roll the
He just-
new.
he just
number.
gave inspiration, too.
I didn't actually. I just.
Right.
Oh,
I-
So 9 + 1, 10.
oh.
It's a -7.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
It's 2d4s, and I rolled a 3 and a 4 for that. So unfortunately, Eli, you are not going to
You're not gonna do
be
shit.
able to. You're not going to be able to attack this turn. You're
Brother
still
is
gripped
coasting.
with dread.
He is coasting.
Me turn. Me turn.
All right,
Me.
Succeed. It
Me.
is your turn. Roll your wisdom save.
What? I thought I already
Yeah,
did that.
it's at the start of every turn
Fucking balls.
until you get them things to shut up.
Nothing's gonna happen for like an hour, dude.
And you
10
have a
plus
minus-
2.
You have a -7.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Is a
Whatever. I guess I'm not
13
doing
If
anything.
we get a 20, is a 13 even good enough to do anything?
I'm gonna
Like-
be honest, no, it's not.
What the fuck?
Well, this is just gonna last forever.
Well, no, we're just boned. We can't win.
And the whole party dies. Reset next episode. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, I guess it's Adam's turn.
All right. Yeah.
Wisdom again.
Yep. Wisdom again.
All right. It's an 18 plus 1.
That shit's good.
-7.
So 12.
Not gonna cut it.
So I can't
Sick.
do nothing. I can't do nothing.
That
This is
feeling of dread grips
awesome.
you and immobilizes you.
At least I'm not far down.
Yeah, at least you're not in the fucking hole.
Yeah.
So
So what am I feeling at this moment? Because I
You guys,
I call
you
out
guys,
to Aaron. Al runs up and misses his swing.
You-
How'd he overcome the dread? Anyway, he misses his swing.
you rolled a net
Ian just kind of
20.
falters, and what am I feeling?
You just have this overwhelming sense of impending doom and death. Like your entire world is crashing down around you. Like you have lost all hope. You have it in your mind that you are going to die, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Al was dead. We shouldn't have done this. We make a new NPC.
Had to ride for my gang.
I met him yesterday, and I will die for him.
Had to ride for the gang.
So, two of the three heads stop singing, and the beast kind of looks down at Al and attempts to swipe at him with its claws,
Oh,
and that is going to hit.
oh shit.
Well, Al's got to be low already, right? It dragged him down there.
And he ran up on it too. He's right in front of the damn thing.
If Al dies, I'm running. I'm leaving. I'm done. I leave
Yup,
combat.
Retreat. Actually retreat.
This beast swipes down and hits Al right across the chest,
No.
drawing a good amount of blood with it. And Al recoils in pain, letting out just a guttural yell.
His rippling abs.
No.
But
His
ultimately,
pectorals.
he's still standing, but he's kind of like clutching the wound. He still looks like he can keep fighting, though.
How much health does this fucking guy have? Aaron almost died from this thing biting it once. Like, come on. How much health does Al have? Holy shit. God damn. Anyway, Al's...
Somebody
Aaron's
yelled to
turn.
him, we gotta flee.
we gotta leave.
We gotta bail.
Fuck Averrer. I'm going to Jelkin. Fuck this town, dude. What's this town ever done for me? It rejected me as their sheriff. Fuck this town, dude. Eat
And
'em.
their hiking trails and churches are filled with eldritch deities.
Eat 'em,
Yeah,
dude. I don't
this
care.
town.
Fuck it.
Al, after taking this nasty gash, sits there and stares up at this beast, and he stares it dead in the eyes, not just without a fear in the world, understanding the gravity of the situation, and tries to swing at this beast.
Like, punch
Yet
it?
again.
Does he have his axe?
He rips his axe out of the ground
Oh, he
and
does
just
it.
tries to go at it again.
He is so Godfrey pilled, dude. This is radical.
Fun to watch, for sure. There will be plays in his honor.
He takes that axe and he embeds it into one of the creature's legs.
Yo.
Nice.
Jesus.
I mean, it's not like it was moving that much anyway, so good work, Al. Hell yeah.
So Al's gonna deal 10 points
Also,
of
I have a question.
damage. What's up?
Damn.
So for enemies like this, right? Like for real life, if you get hit in the leg, you're like, damn, that fucking hurt, but I can still keep like moving. I might not be able to walk, but I can. But if I get hit in the head, it's a more high chance that I'm gonna fucking die. So if I hit it in the head, do I roll a bigger dice or something, or no? Is it just like
D&D doesn't really care about
Don't
where
do headshots.
it does. Very few.
like if I kick
care
someone in the
about that.
nuts, they're not gonna take more damage than if I just punch them in the arm?
They might. No, but you might get a side effect. Again, that's kind of like DM discretion.
Oh. Does this thing have
And-
nuts I can kick?
Probably not. No.
I want to run around and try to find its nuts.
Probably not. No.
Use them like a fucking speed bag.
And with Al embedding his axe into this creature's legs and then like brutally ripping it out, that last head stops singing as it lets out this screech of pain, and you can see just trace amounts of blood starting to kind of ooze out of this wound, showing that this beast does in fact bleed.
If it bleeds, we can
What
kill
color?
it. What color?
It's a dark crimson, borderline blackish color.
Damn.
Sick.
Was that color anywhere else in the church, or was it all regular blood in the church?
It was all regular blood.
Oh, jeez.
After letting out a blood-curdling screech, the false Hydra just looks at this tiny, well, not it, tiny in comparison to it, this gigantic man
Yeah.
in comparison to y'all, and it kind of looks at the wound and goes, "I'll save you for last."
Oh, it can speak?
It can, in fact, speak.
Oh.
You heard it speak Elvish, but now it is speaking to you guys in common. And with that, Al simply looks at it and just screams right back into, well, one of its faces, entering a rage.
Oh, he's a barbarian.
Barbaric
Bad
rage, let's go.
And that's like his
Craw.
bonus action, so like he's kind of
That is his
revigorated.
that is his bonus action.
Badass.
All right, Eli, it is
It's-
your turn.
It's kind of funny how
You do not have to make a saving throw.
It's kind of
because
funny
there
how
is
this
no more singing going.
that
Oh.
last round was just Zach fighting Zach.
Oh, so since I don't have, I can just move again now that I don't have a saving
You
throw?
can move
Aaron,
it
don't
back,
forget
hold
the
on.
stalagmite.
That's
Don't forget the
stalagmite.
stalagmite.
Also, he has an open
Alright.
wound that probably really hurts. So if someone did something like punch it,
Well,
it probably would
I'm gonna
help.
do something about that.
Let's go.
I'm gonna cast.
We have a chance.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
I'll cast healing word on the creature.
I'd shoot Aaron.
That will be your action for turn. Is that what you want to do?
I would cast
Well,
healing word on fucking
wait,
Al, but
If I have a wound, did I take any damage? Did I miss that?
you don't. Do you have a wound? I didn't think
No,
you got it.
you
It has
you
a
have not-
wound.
It has a wound. You have not taken any
Oh,
damage.
okay.
You
I
thought
misunderstood.
Al hit you?
And then we
Al is the only one who has taken.
Yeah.
damage.
Like,
we
where
were
did you get that
invigorated
from?
by-
He
we were
took a pretty
invigorated by
nasty-
divine blessing.
Yeah, where'd
before
you
we
get that
came in.
from, dude?
I think Aaron's in pretty good shape right now.
Al took
Alright.
10 points of damage.
Heal
He's the only one
Al.
who's taken-
How far away am I from the stalagmite Adam pointed out? Or sorry, Hannah
Man,
Man,
pointed
this
out?
guy said fuck Al.
You're probably within about 15 feet.
Alright.
For all you know, it could take one good blow or maybe two mediocre blows to
Hit
knock
it.
this thing
I'm
loose.
gonna do
Shit
Produce
it.
Flame again.
A
1d8
fire.
for damage.
The fire's gonna hurt the rock, or are you hitting the Hydra or the rock?
What are you targeting? What are you targeting here?
How would that work?
Does a fire have enough mass to knock rock off the
Yeah,
ceiling?
that
dude?
wouldn't do.
Body
You
slam
would make hot rock.
I don't think it would.
You have created
have an
hot
effect on
rock.
the,
Congrats.
Fly
Well-
at it, dude, and transform into something heavy right before you hit it.
Cannonball that shit.
Alright, I'm gonna. Well, first off, how high up off the ground am I? Because that determines what I do here.
You are about 100 feet off the ground. However, because of where you're at and where the Hydra is at, you're only about 30 feet from the top of its head.
Oh fuck
You
yeah!
land on its head, dude. Yeah.
Carry
Alright,
that thing a new one.
Bro,
Alright,
fly into
here
the stalagmite
is
and
what
drop
I
on his
do.
ass. Let's go.
here's what I do. I fly as fast as I can towards the stalagmite.
Yep.
Right before I'm hitting it, I'm gonna turn into an Akir, which is one of these things.
What the hell?
Oh,
A
here's another
Kier?
photo. Here's another photo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Holy
That
shit.
thing is fucking sick.
He's gonna hit the
And-
ground and cause an earthquake.
And as I land on the Hydra's head, I don't know if I break the stalagmite yet or not. As I land
Well,
on the Hydra's head,
first things first, give me a strength check.
Oh yeah. Hit
Alrighty,
that
I
stalagmite, man.
and you're
Hold on.
spiky too, so you should do pierce damage to this
He's
Hydra.
so heavy. Does he get like advantage with all that speed and then the weight?
Yeah.
I'm going to say yes on this.
Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no!
Aaron, you get
Well.
advantage. You get to roll twice.
Oh, thank God! I rolled a
What?
1.
You break your
Alright,
neck and die.
advantage.
Not much better.
3?
3.
Dude,
Oh,
you break your neck and
no.
die.
So you guys watch as Eli transforms into this big creature. It slams into the stalagmite, knocking it loose.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, that stalagmite also catches him on the way down. So it
Oh.
slams into the false Hydra, completely smashing 3 out of the 5 heads,
Yo.
but
Ooh.
also trapping Eli underneath the rubble at the waist.
Oh no.
Eli, you are very firmly stuck in place,
This guy's
and-
pinned.
and this beast just wails out in pain as you see like the 3 stumps like Well,
Zach,
like
how
just the
fucked
3
up are
crushed
those 3
necks.
heads?
Oh, they're not usable anymore. Like the creature
Yeah.
pulls its body back and it just rips what's left of it off as it wails out in pain.
This is like when you jigsaw, when you sawzall a lath and plaster ceiling and the whole ceiling falls. He hit the linchpin, dude. He just dropped a freight
Um,
train on this thing.
Eli,
Yes.
you do realize what's happening because you're crushing the head, so you know what's about to come in terms of damage, right?
I'm not looking forward to it.
Those saving throws.
So-
Give him bardic inspiration now.
Can I give him bardic
Uh,
inspiration?
So I can either give you a sense of hope, or I can just be frank with you.
To just be frank with it.
No,
Start rolling death saving throws.
for real.
You fell 100 feet
Fuck.
and got crushed under something that is
Wait,
very, very hard.
Instead of a
Roll your
death saving throw, can't he just cast healed person on himself or
Nope.
healing word on himself?
Because a death, once you get knocked into your down state, you're technically rendered unconscious, and you start rolling what's called death saving throws. After 3 failed throws, your character is dead.
Dude, I can't heal him. I don't have any heals.
Seeing that
I
your
don't-
body is still trapped, I'm gonna say you have to roll higher than a 17.
Holy
Oh my
moly.
god.
Is there any bonus?
There's no bonus. It's straight neutral. However, there's a caveat.
Mhm.
If either you two or Al can make it to him, you can automatically revive him at 1 HP. However, he will still be trapped. And
And
it's
I
gonna
don't have
cost-
to have
and
something for
it's-
that.
It's gonna cost an action.
There.
So
I'm
you
in
can't-
I'm in the
keep
hole.
dishing.
I'm in the
you
hole.
You gotta get on medic duty, man.
Yeah, I'm in the hole already.
So
Aaron,
do I have to roll first?
So first things first. I need your first roll.
Aaron, hot dice.
Come
man,
on, Aaron.
hot
Come on,
dice.
Aaron. You got it, man.
6.
Fuck.
So, Aaron, go ahead and make a little mental note. You failed your first of 3. You only need to succeed 1, but you got 2 left.
If I'm able to hit him with healing word, does that help? Like, does that pull him out of
You're
it?
probably out of range. If it's 70 feet deep, you're probably out of range, dude.
I'm just saying, I got room to move still
Yeah.
when it comes to my
Oh.
turn.
If you're able to get to him and you're able to cast Healing Word, I'll say that you'll stabilize him, but he will not be conscious.
Okay. All right.
I still got 3 of the 5 heads though.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, dude. You did your
This
did,
man's a
did your-
hero right now.
did your
I'm,
shit.
I'm bewildered.
All right, is it my turn
This guy
now?
followed through like a G.
Like, how
Thank you.
trapped is this guy?
Like
Waist
he is
deep, at least.
pinned. He's waist deep. Like you cannot see his legs, even
This
with
guy
his
might
big
be a
ass.
paraplegic after this.
Even with his big ass creature. Like, and that's probably the only reason why he still has a chance to save is because he turned into this creature.
Yeah. He's armored.
I wouldn't call it armor. I'm calling it sheer size.
chitinous armor.
I'll be honest, Aaron. You might not be dicking anyone down.
Aw.
His penis got crushed.
Roll for penis size. Roll for penis size.
He's
No.
a disadvantage on the penis.
So, all right. So, succeed.
Yes.
Moving on to your turn, man.
That was a
What are you
big
gonna
turn.
do?
That was a
a
good one.
that was a huge turn.
How
Huge
He's
turn.
got no disadvantage. It's not singing. It's pain.
how close to me is Aaron? Like, how can I get to him and still like do an action, or is getting to him just the action?
Give me a second. I need to fucking count.
1, 4,
2,
8,
3,
16,
8, 17,
1,
4,
3,
3,
Shut up,
20, 20.
Shut up before I spitball a fucking number, because if I do that, it's not going to be accurate. He's about 45 feet away from you.
God damn it!
with your action.
I can only
move,
move
you can
30
get to
feet.
him.
Yeah, but then I
can only
can't
move
do
30
anything. That'll be 2 turns in a row where I've moved. Nothing. This is the type of D&D shit that I don't like.
You can try dashing to him, or Al is pretty close. The only issue is if Al moves away from it, the beast is going to get an attack of opportunity.
Is the rubble? Can I see from my position if the rubble
You can-
looks movable? Like, can I like move the rubble away once I get to him? Does it look like, or is it like a fucking giant boulder that I'm like, there's no way I fucking move that?
With the way that
You're
it
a
fell, it's definitely going to take at least 2 of you to shove this thing off of him.
Well,
We
fucking
just
shit.
gotta keep him alive. So we
Yeah,
just gotta
okay.
keep him
I
alive.
use my fucking dash action. I get over to him. And I stabilize him.
Sorry. What? So you're running
whole
or are you
turn.
dashing?
I can only move 30 feet, so I have to use dash to get over to him because he's at 45 feet. He's just fucking out of range, which is balls, but whatever. I get over to him and I fucking stabilize him. He's alive, but fucked.
Badass slide
you're-
up to him.
Let's go.
You're gonna have to wait till your next turn to do it because you used your dash in order to get over there.
Well, there was nothing else I could do. What do you mean?
That's all you're able to do. Sometimes that's kind of the harsh reality.
Wait.
You shoulda hit more
So for the
suicides,
for the
poor
last
boy.
2 turns, I was able to run 60 feet and then 45 feet, and that's fucking it.
I think combat is like 6 seconds a turn or something. So like, how far can
No,
you
it's
run in 6 seconds?
It's like 10 seconds.
How far can
no,
you run in
something like
20
that.
seconds, dwarf boy?
Not 60 feet, but I did it last time.
Well, it seems like you can run in 20 seconds about 105 feet. So
That's
kind of makes sense that you can't do anything else.
All right.
and
I guess I'm standing in a pile of rubble next to a monster now. Anyway, back to anyone else.
All right, so up next is Ham. How you doing,
I'm
big
Ham.
dog?
I am.
I
All right.
am.
So you still have to do one more saving throw, but I'm gonna fucking save
No,
you.
So-
Illithrian has 2 more, but they only get procced on his turn.
Yeah, I know, but he
Yeah.
has to
So,
still do it before I
Aaron's
can
in
help
critical.
him. I guess.
The creature is messed up right now. 3 heads are either dead or out of operation right now. I want to move a little deeper in. I'm going to commit to 20 feet deeper, so I'm only 20 foot up from the bottom of the stairs at this point. Ian or Kyle is right there to help stabilize Aaron or Illithrian. I'm going to go for another attack. I'm going to try to keep it off them. I'm hitting another sacred flame. I'm calling more divine flame upon this thing. I'm going to go for.
Is that a cantrip of yours?
It is a cantrip.
All right, excellent. That one's just line of sight, correct?
Yep.
Is
All
that
right,
that
what's the
pillar of
range?
fire again?
That's
Yep.
that pillar of fire.
Let's
I'm
fucking
shooting
go.
for one of the 2 remaining heads. And matter of fact, I'm gonna shoot for whichever one looks like it's more able to swipe at Al. Whichever one looks more poised.
So that would be the one on the right.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit the right head. So you have to roll a Dex 11 save.
Okay.
And I think my spells have a plus hit or something. Yeah, I have +3 spell attack. I don't know what that means.
So unfortunately, it is going to succeed that save due to legendary resistance.
I don't know what that means.
The hell is that?
Don't worry about it.
All right, so
Okay.
I miss.
You
I guess.
suck. Stop casting that. You
No,
suck.
it hits. It just shrugs it off like it's nothing.
Do I do any damage points with it?
No.
No damage. Okay, so I hit it. I at least distract it.
So Ham attempts to summon his pillar of sacred fire on the right head, and after what looks to be a stunning hit, the flames die down, and this thing just looks pissed off now, and it kind of diverts its attention right to Ham.
That's
And
what I
in-
wanted, baby. That's what I wanted.
And in Elvish, just screams out, "I will feast on your blood and your next of kin."
Well, how is he gonna have next of kin if his blood is being feasted upon? I
My
use cutting
last
words
thing-
again. I say it's fucking stupid.
As it says this, my last action on my turn is burring it in Elvish.
So immediately, the false Hydra is going to decide to burrow.
What?
So it's going to disappear for the time being, and it is
Oh
going to
my
burrow
God.
40. It's going to burrow 40 feet closer towards Ham.
Oh, it's up on me almost.
Wait, like it's in the ground right now.
It's in the ground right now,
If it moved
So-
40 feet, I'm still 25 feet away.
give or take.
Yeah, but his
yes.
necks are long enough to go outside the church, so
That's all right. At least I'm not under it. You know,
yeah.
or under me,
So,
whatever you want to say.
And as this creature tries to burrow away and get closer, Al is gonna swing at it with
Attack
his
of
big
opportunity.
gargantuan axe.
Get
Yes,
it.
sir.
Yes.
Get
And-
it.
He's going to basically kind of swing for one of the necks as this thing,
Okay.
because the head's kind of like lurch up and like dig down. Now I gotta roll the hit.
Hit it.
That is a successful hit.
Let's go.
So that is.
Let's go.
Aaron, hold with us, Eli. Hold with us.
So as Al swings his axe down, he just barely nicks the neck as the neck
Oh.
kind of burrows away.
A
Hmm.
little bit. of
Does
Does he
damage.
do any damage though? Like a
He,
one?
he does. He does 4 points.
Okay.
Oh.
How much health does this thing have? Like no more than 20, obviously.
No, he can't tell us. He can't tell us.
It's obviously
I mean,
less
plus,
than like 4.
We've already done like that much.
Yeah, we
Okay,
killed
we're-
3 heads. It's
we're
got to
gonna-
be
we're
a
gonna
sick
push-
amount of damage.
We're gonna push through this session, and then at the end of the fight, once I call end session, I'll disclose that information.
Cool.
Anyway,
Alright.
I hope we win. Keep going.
So-
We gotta
So
get
it's
done
Elithrian's
before
turn
that.
now.
As this thing burrows underground, y'all can feel this thing rumbling, and you're just now starting to get a proper gauge as to just how strong this thing is, and you're starting to realize why Elithrian was in such bad shape after just a very brief encounter with it. And Ham, right as you thought this thing might be going away, it pops up but 20 feet in front of you, and its head just like get borderline inches from you and just let out a shriek that can make, fucking
You shit your pants.
anyone's heart just almost stop
Damn.
beating at the raw power of it before it kind of coils back just barely out of reach of you.
Oh,
You shit your
and-
pants.
I
And
do.
with that, both heads are just gonna kind of look at you, staring into your soul, and just start singing again. This alluring.
Oh, fucking
sound.
Christ.
I pee a little bit.
I piss my pants. Dude, if I get fucked over by this fucking I can't do shit song and Aaron dies, I'm going to kill myself in
It is
character.
past you guys, so it's singing like toward me, I guess. You guys are behind it
it's
now. It might be
AoE.
less. It might be less of an effect though.
It's not. It's AOE.
I'm going to kill
Alright.
myself in character.
It's got 2 heads though. It's only 2 heads.
Yeah, it still has a minus D4. Al, realizing that Ham is trying to be a distraction, rushes over to Secede and Eli and takes kind of a look at Eli, looks over at Secede, kind of gives him like a wink, and just absolutely backhands Elithrian. Kind of jolts
What
Damn.
the fuck?
him away.
He killed him!
Jesus.
Elithrian, you are now conscious and at 1 HP.
Oh.
That was all right.
Okay. Yeah, he thunderclapped
he-
you to stop you from hearing, I guess. And man, this guy sucks. You should have died.
Well,
Wow, this is a real
that
Character
was Al,
development.
that was Al picking him up.
Anyway.
So
Alright,
I'm conscious now.
No.
You are conscious now.
Oh shit!
All right,
You just start
Eli.
screaming.
Eli, it is now your turn. You are trapped under this rubble, and you got one. You're barely hanging on right now. You're just in excruciating pain. First things first. Give me that saving throw while I roll the modifier to fight against.
I thought he was like
He's
recovered and
unconscious.
stable.
That's only for death saving throws. He's now awake.
So what's the saving throw?
It's still wisdom.
Oh, it's
Wi-
for the singing. I get
So,
it.
so Eli, it is going to be a -4 multiplier applied.
Oh, I'm at -1.
So you're just immobilized. You start
Jesus
like
Christ.
you start kind of like thrashing around a little bit, just in a full blown panic.
Eli, get those dice back up, man. You had 20s at the beginning. Get them back
Succeed. It is your turn.
Black souls. Well, fuck. So I don't know
Yeah,
how
then-
this works for fucking combat, but you said it would take 2 people to lift the rocks. So can I like
Yeah.
ask Al to lift the rock with
Al.
me, or does that not count because it has to be just my turn?
I feel like they're both standing
I'll allow
right
it.
there.
They're both right there. I'll allow it. Go ahead and give me a strength check with disadvantage.
Oh, hold it off.
fuck.
Get him. Get him.
Well, disadvantage, bro. I'm fucked. 17 for the first one. 17. +10. Plus strength. Strength is +2, so 12. 12 is
Not
my
bad,
strength check
not
with
bad.
disadvantage.
So
You can
you
make
and
it work.
Al are just trying to yank at this thing, and you're able to get it down to Eli's knees, but you're not able to get it fully off. But one more good shove should do it.
His foot breaks.
Is that my
His
whole
ankles
action
now.
again?
Support, man.
I'll treat that as more of a bonus action.
So then can my
Dude.
real action be getting it all the way off?
You can take an action.
Can my
Lifting
whole...
more rocks.
Like, yeah,
He's
lift
weightlifting.
more rock.
You
Get
want-
this
you
guy
want-
out of here.
You want to double down on it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Lift. All right.
Same thing?
Same thing. Disadvantage.
All right.
High roll.
2. Nah, don't even need to go again. 2. 2 plus 2.
If you roll a
Unfortunately,
1, you break your back.
Unfortunately, after that first good lift, it's just, you don't quite have.
I'm gassed.
Yeah, you're a little gassed. This is a fucking hefty rock, man. Like,
So is it like just
to
on his ankles or is it on his knees?
it's on his knees. It's on his knees.
He can lose
but
the bottom legs. It's fine.
But you got it off. You got it off of his hips, so you have at least you made progress.
All right, that's
Al
something.
kind of looks. Al looks at Succeed and says, "We need one just a little more time." And then he kind of turns to Ham and says, "Ham, buy us more time. We almost have him out." Very obvious that like the wound on his chest is really starting to bother him.
I can heal, but I need time. I gotta try to.
You're
guys
fighting
more
a
time.
Hydra
I'm
right now.
fighting.
You got your own thing going. Cut out.
I'm
Don't worry
fighting
about
for
us
you
right now.
guys. I'm still in good shape. I'm fighting.
Uh-huh.
All right. Ham. You know what has to happen.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, with that -4
Alright.
modifier.
Give me that skull, baby.
6 plus 1 is 7. Minus 4 is 3.
So Ham, you kind of like fall to your knees a bit as you just see this thing looming over you.
I take a leg. I'm holding myself up on my sword right now.
All right. And you're just staring
No.
down at this thing, realizing that this might in fact actually be the end. That you are separated from the group. It is just you.
I'm not ready to die. I'm too tough for that. It ain't gonna get me. I got Cheez-Its. It can't stop the Cheez-It train.
Hell yeah.
One of the heads stops singing
One of the heads eats your Cheez-Its.
and just
No.
it's gonna inch forward another 5 feet. Just slowly, just boom.
15 feet. Damn.
Just 5.
5 feet.
Just 5.
No, 15 feet from me now.
Oh.
And it's gonna get its face in real close to you, and it
Ask for a
almost in a
Cheez-It.
whisper. It almost
Can
in
I
a
have a
whisper is going
Cheez-It?
to say, "I am going to enjoy this very much." And it's going to, with
Eat the
its one
Cheez-It.
head, while the other is still singing,
Eat my
Bite it.
Cheez-It, yeah.
it is going to bite you.
And eat your Cheez-It.
Adam,
Armor
what is
class
Take 1 Cheez-It damage.
what is your armor class?
18.
Yes,
It's damn
sir.
good. It's damn good.
Damn good.
So this thing it gets its jaws on you, but your armor's just strong enough to where it's not hurting you, but you can certainly feel the pressure. And in that moment, you realize that maybe you can hold out a little longer. Maybe things aren't so bleak as this thing's like really trying to like do something, but
yeah.
can't quite
It's a
find the right
pussy. We
angle.
called it. We
It
called it from the
hits.
beginning. It's a
It
pussy.
hits and it reflects off.
No, like you're stuck in between the jaws, but your armor's like holding out. You're not taking any damage, but you're kind of stuck. You're like
It's a pussy.
you're grappled essentially.
Stab it in the eye while you're in its mouth.
And realizing that it's not hurting you, it's going to use its its legendary action as a bonus action, and it's going to bite again. Okay, yeah. So this time, like, it's gonna double down. You're gonna feel your armor slowly starting to cave, and you are going to take 11 points of damage as this thing doubles down on this bite. Ham, you feel your armor start to cave, and you feel these teeth pierce into your midsection, and you can feel like the blood and bile of your own stomach just kind of shoot up your throat and right into your mouth. You're still able to breathe, but
Jesus
you kind of
Christ.
wish you couldn't.
I got crunchied. I took 11 points of damage.
Oh my.
I love it. Just I got crunchy.
I got crunchied.
This is a comedy podcast, right?
Oh, this episode has been pretty bagged up,
Yeah.
slamming.
This is just kind of bad. I don't think I've chuckled once. It's-
Bad?
'Cause we're
No,
having fun.
intense.
no, yeah, like bad as in like literally bad, as in like this is a bad situation I am currently in.
Yeah,
This is a bad
where's the
situation.
drinking? Where's the drinking?
Where's the drinking and fucking calling Al a retard for not knowing what a fire is? Anyway,
All right, and what?
It just did my move, and it did its move, and now it's
Al's turn.
And yeah, so Al's just gonna kind of look at Secede and go, "Can you watch him quickly?"
Yes. Sure.
Predator high five.
Yeah, Predator. God, our glistening biceps. He crushes
he's
my hand
going
and
to-
dislocates my thumb.
Yeah.
He's going to dash over to this Hydra, and
Hold on a second. Every time I dashed, I didn't get to do fuck shit afterward. What the fuck?
he's not. Trust me, he's not doing jack shit. That's all he's doing. He's
Oh.
dashing over.
You said and I was like, God damn, I was gonna be pissed.
He Godfrey stomps. Shockwave. 1.5 Godfrey shockwave.
Al is going to dash over. Meanwhile, the heads have stopped singing, but unfortunately, Ham is kind of stuck in the mouth of the one. Eli, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
No saving throws this time. Let's go. What are you doing, bro? What are you
Can
doing?
he try to
Alright.
push that rock off his ankles himself?
He would need help from Secede.
Bro's got
Actually,
1 HP.
hold on. I have an idea.
Okay.
I am going to shapeshift into a snake and try and slither out from underneath it.
Oh.
That's good. I like that.
For reference, here is snake picture.
Oh, he's got it on.
Actually, instead of a snake, I'm gonna do a naga. I'm gonna switch to a
Oh,
naga and try and
human
slither out.
snake.
Fancy snake. What's a naga?
Snake with arms.
Can I-
No, it's this is a naga.
Oh,
What?
it's
I thought a
awful
naga
snake.
was like a centaur, but a snake.
Yeah, the AI just didn't do a good job with the arms. but
Well,
you get
we'll
to
just
raise
we'll
the
just
head.
call you a snake then, because that's more snake than naga.
All right, fine, snake, whatever.
But you're a cool ass
So-
snake.
Dragon snake.
So as Eli transforms in the split second that there was a little bit less room, he's almost able to get up, but just gets the very, very
Oh man.
tail end of him just trapped under there as pain just kind of shoots up his spine.
Come on.
Hmm.
What do you expect to happen? It's a fucking heavy ass arrow. The thing's gonna fall fast.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, does he have more shit to do, or is that it?
I can do something. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, doesn't transforming count as an action for you?
Yep, it is. Never mind. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I mean, there's one more action that can be done. You just might not like it. It's
Try.
Secede a little off the top.
No.
Hold on. I can do a bonus action, right?
As long as it's applicable, yes. If it's on your character sheet.
All right, I'm gonna do healing word 2d4s +1.
Wait, where
himself.
do you see what you can do as a bonus action?
It's under the bonus action tab.
Thanks.
Aha, yes.
I'm gonna cast healing word and try and get above 1 hit point here. So I get 2d4s plus
Ah.
a spell casting ability modifier. Here we go. I regain 8. 4, 3 plus 1. I regain
yeah.
8. I'm up to 9.
Let's go.
So you start to feel a little rejuvenated, but you're certainly sore as hell right
Yep.
now.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Secede.
Okay, I have a question, like a
What is your question?
out of character D&D question, right? So I have Mage Hand and I want to be able to use it. If I push on this rock and I cast Mage Hand to also push on this rock, can I just cast 2 strength rolls?
No, because Mage Hand is only able to move, I think it's like 5 pounds.
Oh. Well,
5 pounds more help is 5 pounds.
So he's still
more
under
help.
the rock. Are you? I'm gonna ask Elithrian. Hey, are you good to just sit here and like you're stable now? Like you can. I need to assist these guys. Are you good to stay
Just
here? You're
make
not
sure
really
I
trapped?
don't die. Just make sure
Ham's
I
gonna
don't
die
die.
over there. Ham is getting crushed.
Go and help Ham. I'll be
Okay.
good. Go help Ham.
How far away is the Hydra?
He's just outside of run. He's probably at about 40 feet away from
What
you.
the fuck, dude?
Al had to dash as well, and he's got the same movement speed.
This sucks. I'm gonna throw my base dagger at it.
Based.
Not the +1 dagger, the regular dagger. I'm gonna throw it at
Okay,
one
yeah.
of the heads biting fucking a ham.
Go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Why?
Well, it's still. Isn't
Because
it?
Ham's there.
What?
Ham's there.
But it's a giant head. Okay, whatever.
You still have a
Anywho.
chance of hitting them.
I feel like that would just be a regular roll.
I
And
feel
if
like
it gets
if
low
it's
enough,
below
yeah.
than a certain number, but whatever.
If
Whatever you say, top boss.
well, here I'll ask you this.
Oh,
Can
awesome,
you-
6.
Well, can you accurately throw a knife over 40 feet away in a hostage situation?
He is
This little
proficient.
fucking dwarf probably can. Where's my fucking traits and shit? All right.
So do you have thrown weapons as a proficiency?
Nope. So I got 8 and I got 6. So I'm fucking killing ham, I guess.
So
Surely
Simple
you
weapons
throw-
is
you
my
throw
only
the dagger.
proficiency.
You throw the dagger, aim for the head that has ham. It notices the dagger, moves out of the way, and the knife gets embedded in the neck of the second head that wasn't able to react quick
Oh.
enough. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay,
A miss
so
and a win.
my regular. Where is my fucking inventory? My regular dagger. Oh, damage 1d4 plus 4. Cool. D4. Shaky, shaky, shaky.
+4. Guaranteed
Brr.
at least 5. That's not bad.
It's over here. Is that you can kind of still see that. 2. So 4 plus 2 is 6.
Nice. I'd say that's a distraction if I've ever heard one.
6 damage to the neck.
The creature kind of flinches a little bit and tries to like move it in a way to get it out, but it's not quite able to get it. So the knife's kind of just like it's in there, but it's like loosely in there.
Especially if it's still holding on to me. Can't use 2 hands.
Yeah, does
2
it
heads.
because you said it doubles down on biting. Does that mean like both heads are biting him and one of them let go, or
No,
he's just
no. So in
biting
other
real
words,
hard?
in other words, it was like clenching earlier, but then it just kind of like let go a little bit and then
It was like,
into it. It was like an adjust. Yeah,
Got
it was
it.
like an
Got it.
adjustment.
I thought in my head he just like bit him on both heads.
it had an
Alright.
anime moment where it went through like its motivations in its head and it went harder.
Yeah, it had a flashback to when it was a kid.
Yeah, straight up.
All right, Ham, you're being crushed, dog. What are you doing?
Do I have any sort of strength check to try to, like the
Oh, break its jaw apart. Nah, stab it in the fucking eye. Stab it in the fucking
My
eye.
arms are restrained, I'm sure, by
Are
the
they?
bite,
I thought
right?
you were just in the
So
stomach.
if
I thought you were in the stomach.
no,
I'm not in
he's
stomach,
Still,
I'm in
he's still in the
jaws.
jaw. He's still in the jaw. That's why I.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like he's biting you in the midsection. Like your stomach
my
is being
leg-
bitted.
Do I have like a leg kind of in the mouth?
I'd argue that they're. Yeah, I'd argue that.
I want to take the tip of my armored boot and kick up by like where the uvula would be in a head. Just
Oh, into his fucking palate.
full swing kick right up into the top of the pallet, hard as I can.
roll the hit.
All right, roll the hit.
I don't know how you would be able to. I don't know how you would fucking miss, but
Do I get any advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. I'd find it very hard to miss. So I'll
Oh,
give
badass! And what's that? Strength or dexterity or?
Well, we're gonna call this strength.
Okay, strength.
Okay,
Badass.
sick.
Trying to make this thing fucking Hakatutu all over you.
Hakatua.
Based. That is a 4 plus 1, and come on, Skull, give me a hit. Look, I'm hitting it right up in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on. Oh,
Oh,
off the table. All right,
you
going
try again.
going
All right, the skull's edging you.
9, 10.
Oh
10
god.
total. Could be worse.
So you kick this thing, and it kind of gags a little, but ultimately that's about it. And on that
Oh,
gag,
that shit's got a strong gag reflex. Okay, I like it. I like
you can
I seduce it. I
smell-
seduce it.
You can smell what this thing had to eat in the last 2 weeks.
You smell rotting
and
human flesh.
You wish you didn't. Like the scent that comes out with it's enough to make you throw up.
Do you throw up? You shit yourself. You poop in his
No.
mouth.
You can throw up. It's just going to be a mix of vomit and blood in this case.
Yeah, because I got punctured in the abdomen region, so I'm gonna hold it back. I'm gonna hold it back, but I am messed up. It didn't loosen up very much. I just kind of made it like sick.
No, I'd say it
that's all.
definitely loosened up. Like if you were to try pushing maybe with a little help, you could probably slide out. But
Well, that was
you're
my main action. Is there any sort of bonus I can do?
cry,
Bonuses?
scream
Yeah,
for help.
cry. Can I? Am I able to? Oh, I can lay on hands to heal myself.
You can heal
It
yourself.
says and it's I clicked bonus action and lay on hands is within my.
There you
Okay.
go.
So I'm gonna give myself 10 points out of my 15 points.
All right.
Yep. So I'm back up to 20.
So as you do this, like these punctures kind of
I'm healing my stomach. I
Yeah,
grab my
yeah.
stomach and I'm.
it heals, and you
Does it
still
heal
have like
around the teeth of the creature though? So you're just fused with the teeth creature?
no, so it kind of pushes the teeth back out. But if this
Magic.
creature were to crunch down again, it's gonna be a repeat.
Uh,
He still has like the blood and vomit in his mouth, but at
That's
least
all right. I might
Awesome.
not be
he's
one
not
shot.
bleeding.
awesome.
All right. Is there anything else that you wish to do?
No sir.
All right. Moving on to the false hydro.
All right, crunch down again. Hit my armor class. I'm still tough. It don't got nothing on me. It got nothing on me. No
So
balls. No dick. No butthole.
it attempts to bite, and the armor shifts in just the right way to where the armor kind of curls in to your skin, giving you like minor scratches. But your armor, even after being compromised, is still holding.
That's fucking awesome. Some sick armor, dude.
And
elf shit.
I'm on some elf shit for real.
For real.
And this thing just gets frustrated, so it borderline fully releases you and just bites down again. Like this thing is clearly frustrated
dude.
that
Why does it have so many bonus actions?
It is just dogging me.
like this thing is frustrated that your armor's doing this well. This thing has eaten numerous people that have fought back, and yet it can't seem to fathom why you simply won't just keel over and die. And even though it doubles down, your armor just
Let's go.
still
Let's go.
holds
This is
firm.
huge.
So fucking big.
This
And
is huge.
the second one just looks at you, and you can almost see for a split second, almost as if this creature just doesn't have a soul.
Does it
and-
say anything again?
It doesn't even say anything. It's just too stunned to speak. Like it itself is
What are you
trying
made
to
of?
comprehend
Oh, you have
what
a
exactly
chance.
you are.
Hit it.
Fucking kill
And
It's
with
it.
that-
pissed.
And with that, Al is going to attack it with its axe again. Basically, kind of like whipping it around his head and then bringing it down, kind of in like a half moon motion. So he's like
Badass.
he's putting his whole body weight into this thing, and
Slice.
he slams this thing down, and he just completely severs a leg completely off,
Let's go.
embedding
That's fucking sick.
the axe right into the ground yet
Oh,
again,
God.
getting
God
it
damn it.
stuck.
God damn it, Al.
So
Nice
It is.
job, Al.
Hey, cut the leg off. I mean, that's gotta do something.
So it can't move anymore.
Not very
fucking
well.
damage.
What?
How much?
So his axe does 2d12. He got a nat 20.
Oh.
So the damage is doubled.
The Hydra
Holy
dies.
He rolled an 18 on damage, so double that, which is
36.
So the Hydra stumbles as it's thrown off balance, and it lets go of
Let's go.
Ham. And Ham,
Right.
you're
36 is only making it stumble.
How far do I fall?
you're only falling maybe 15 feet to the ground, so it's enough to kind of like knock the wind out of you, but it's
I
not.
sprawl. I definitely sprawl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're definitely on your back, but you're not taking any damage.
Awesome.
Luckily, with the way that you were dropped, you're like face down on your chest.
Yeah,
And
yep.
At that
I
point,
sprawl. I Family Guy Peter pose.
and you can feel like the different punctures in your armor kind of like dig into your skin, and you can feel just like you can definitely
not
tell
having a
you're gonna
good
need some
time.
you can feel you're gonna need some serious bandage work. And
Not
with
to
that,
mention-
Al then goes into a rage once again, because he wasn't able to attack anything last turn, so naturally
Because he
fell out of it,
forgot.
Yeah.
so- barbarians, am I right?
Yeah.
So he then kind of like pulls the severed leg aside and just like yells at this creature at the top of his lung. Like you see the veins on his neck bulging, him gripping this axe and just rips it out of the ground, ready to go again.
Awesome.
Eli,
Awesome.
it is your turn.
Get out from that rock, dog. That
Can
started
I want to
everything.
use my staff to try and pry this thing off of me.
breaks the
Okay.
staff. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wild.
So I'm going to give it to you.
Oh.
I'm going to give it to you. So you managed to use the staff to just wedge just enough for you to get out. For the rest of this fight, though, your distance is going to be halved.
So he's free.
Yeah.
He's free.
Get the fuck out of here!
Can't
Did
move
that
very
count as an
well.
action?
I won't count it as an action because I am penalizing your movement. I'll be fair on that.
Now get out of here. Use dash if you have to. Fucking move. Get out of here. Leave.
Dash only brings it back up to normal.
I'm gonna go change back into the centaur.
Centaur? When you were a centaur? Oh,
He
you
was
were
a
a centaur
centaur,
before.
remember?
That's
He had-
right. Yeah,
he
in
had
the
a
woods. In the
10
woods. Yeah.
Damn, the effects are still lingering.
Dude, he's been so
Yeah.
many different things
Actually,
today.
no. Before I do that, I'm just gonna move and get out of the way first.
A whole 15 feet.
Snake boy.
Is there any like rock or any cover within the 15 feet I can go to?
There is there's the one that you escaped from. You could probably get to the other side of it.
I'm gonna try and get to the other side and get as much cover as I can as my action, and then my bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word again.
Yeah.
All right,
Try
so
and get my
you're
hit points
able
back up.
you're able to get to the other side of this rock and completely obscure yourself.
All right, and I'm gonna do Healing Word again as my bonus. 2d4 plus 1, 2, 3, so 4. I go up to 13.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Up next is Safid.
So,
Get it.
so you said that his leg got cut off and he stumbled. Is he any closer to me so that I can get over to him to do something? I would like to do something, please.
Yes. So he is now within 30 feet of you.
I go. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I want to move to the creature with stealth, though. I want to roll to move with stealth. And I want to get up. Is it feasible for me to climb or jump or something, get back up to my dagger, grab my dagger, and pull it down his neck?
Oh. He's gonna Terraria Tiger Claw this thing.
Seeing that this thing was staggered towards your direction, I'm going to say the body is angled in a way to do it.
Yes.
However, you are going to be rolling acrobatics with disadvantage due to the distance. So it's
Okay.
definitely doable.
So
And if
acrobatics
you-
with
if you-
disadvantage.
If you roll low,
If you succeed the acrobatics, you will automatically hit. And
if
we will
you
just
roll
go to
low,
damage.
you might still do a little
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
You just
yeah.
won't make
Okay.
the whole way.
All right, so acrobatics with disadvantage, And guess what? Acrobatics is one of my higher stats with +6, baby.
Roll high, baby. Roll high.
Ooh.
Roll high, baby.
Here we go.
Garrote this thing.
That is a 4.
Oh,
That
sad.
that is
That's
a
so sad.
4 + 6, 10,
You might get something.
and a
done.
20, a nat 20. God
Fuck.
damn it.
Damn it.
So 10.
Oh.
So Secede sprints up to this beast, and
It's heroic as hell.
he jumps onto it, and he grabs a hold of that dagger, and right as he goes to jerk it down, the dagger slips loose, and he kind of falls in between the two hands onto the beast.
Okay, so I'm on the beast with both my daggers again now, though.
You're on the beast with both the daggers, but that's gonna be it.
As a bonus action, I cast Bardic Inspiration for the second time, which is my last time I can cast that.
I'm up
On
next. Hit me.
Who are
That's
you?
what I meant. Hit me with it.
No, I put Bardic Inspiration on Al.
Oh.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
So that's my last time I can use Bardic Inspiration, and I used it as a bonus action on
Yes.
Al.
All right. Ham.
Wait, did I do any damage when I pulled the knife out? Because I know when getting stabbed, you
No.
pull the knife out. You. Oh.
No. Well, because it was already pretty loose in there due
Okay.
to the condition, so it really didn't do much of anything.
Okay.
I got fell. I sprawled. You know, I
Yep.
had these handful of seconds of the others
So,
attacking to try to gather
so-
myself. I'm
So I'm gonna tell you.
try. Yeah.
So before you talk, so normally in combat, you have to take an action in order to get up. However, you still have your weapon. I will allow you to swing at the nearest leg with your sword at the cost of half the potential damage. So like whatever you roll, half it. And that's how much damage you would do on a successful hit. Or you can expend your action and properly get up. I will give you that offer.
So he can just
I
lay on
feel-
the ground and swing his sword at the leg?
Right, at the cost of half damage.
Right. And I'm riding this creature right now, so fucking send it, dude. I've got its full attention. I would assume.
I have 2 casts of this. This might help me offset that half damage. Like, cause I'm on the ground. I'm not feeling it. Like, I'm messed up from all this. But I'm gonna try to channel one more time. I'm channeling with the powers that be. I'm using Divine's Smite, which is a paladin skill, which enhances it's a bonus action to my attack, I suppose.
So, in order for you to use Divine Smite, you have to have one of your channel divinities because you channel divinity into either your aura thing, which detects it, or into the Divine Smite.
Gotcha. I can't use it because I've already used it. Or
Yes. So you've expended both of your
yes, yeah.
channel divinities.
But hold on, didn't you say all my stuff was refilled by that divine intervention, and I only used it once after that, outside the church?
Yeah. No. Actually, you're right. So
You
you
did
should
say
still
that.
have you would still have one left.
I wanna use it. This is possibly an important moment. I want to offset my weak from the crouch, like stand up position swing. I'm gonna try to channel it from my long
right.
sword from my hip, and I want to
I am-
lunge forward into a spear at the base of one of the necks.
I'm gonna let
Just
you roll with
plunge
advantage
it.
because Secede has this thing thoroughly distracted, and
Yes,
Al has it
sir.
pretty much so in pain.
And divine smite for me.
Just
Is-
fair warning, you're stabbing this like into the nub that Al just created.
Hey, it's still
Still
damage.
damage.
Increases.
Yeah, you said the crits don't
it's
fucking matter, so
2d8 damage. It looks like.
it's not plus nothing, 2d8
And
plus
it
something,
says
or just 2d8?
increases by 1d8 if the target's a fiend or an undead. This thing isn't a fiend,
It is
is it?
Nope.
All right, so it's 2d8 damage on
Or actually,
top
I
of
don't
my
know.
swing if I
mean,
hit. Anyway, I get my if I connect, which I'm hoping to connect, I get a hit DC +3 with this longsword, and it's 1d8 +1, and then 2d8s for channel divinity if I hit.
Fucking sick.
All right,
Alright.
but Zach did say half the original damage, so 1d4 plus 1 for the longsword, and then divine smite.
So I'm just gonna have you roll it with the original dice, and then we'll take that final number and half it
Okay.
to give you the best chance.
Advantage
So,
for
go ahead.
hit. What's the
Yes.
hit? What's the hit?
You'll know.
No, I mean like dex or strength or.
It's just a D20.
I thought, the
Okay,
hit's just
okay.
D20.
Okay. That is a 5
Yikes.
or a. Come on, skull. 20.
Oh!
20 crit.
Crit happens,
So-
baby.
So because of the crit, I am going to bring you back up to neutral damage.
Let's go! Fucking
So-
kill this thing, dude.
So I hit 1d8.
Roll-
Which one's my d8? Right here. Here.
The
all
one
right,
that
so
looks like a diamond.
indeed. 1d8 plus 1 for the longsword. Roll high, Mr.
You
Skull.
got this, bro.
Let's
You
go,
got
let's
it.
go, let's
Clutching,
go.
You're clutching. 2.
Okay, plus 1,
All right.
3.
So that's a
The
3. Now,
and then
now your
2
divine
d8s
smite.
for divine
Yep.
smite. 3 plus 1.
Plus.
All right, so that's 4 plus. Come on, give me an 8. 8.
Let's go!
So that's a total
12.
of 12.
That's 12. Dude, this is huge. That's a clutch. That is so clutch.
The thing. So as you stab it into the nub, the creature tries to pull back as if its leg was still there, and you just see the nub like flailing around as blood kind of like shoots all over you. And this blood just fucking reeks, dude. Like you get
You
some
need
in
a
your
shower.
mouth too. It's
Ew.
nasty.
I'm twisting it, dude. I'm embracing it. I'm getting this hit. I'm pumping the radiant damage into this hoe. This
So
sizzles. It smells like burning flesh. I'm adding that in.
Hell yeah.
burning rotten flesh. Oh god, that's a horrible thought.
Yeah, that's awful. In the
This is
cave.
huge. A 20
Alright.
and an 8. That's 2 max rolls on a dice in
Let's
one
go.
roll. in
That
one
skull be
turn.
hitting sometimes.
It is now the beastie's turn.
It's
So-
gotta be low by now, dude.
Right? I was hoping to have a real
So,
defining attack there.
This beast is gonna kind of like stumble up and like slam into the wall, almost knocking one final stalagmite loose. But it's still hanging on, and it's just the
Am
two
I
heads
still
are gonna
riding
look-
it?
You're still riding this.
Let's
puppy.
go! Yeah! I pull out the cowboy hat and I go, yeah!
So immediately it's gonna hear the commotion. Both heads are just gonna kind of look at you, and
And no, I thought someone would laugh at that.
both the one's got like blood slightly dripping out of the mouth from the neck stab, and the other one's got like drool coming out, and the one head is just going to lunge down to
Oh, fuck.
take a nice little nibble at you.
Oh, fuck.
I need to pull up your character sheet so I can see.
Is this thing
what
like
these-
injured enough to be a
My armor class is
disadvantage?
14.
Is this thing disadvantaged enough to be like injured enough to be like disadvantaged? Is this thing like fucked up? Is it losing here?
I would assume
Is it in
so.
death throes almost?
So
Because I mean, it's lunging into walls and flailing like it's got.
Well, so you cut a leg off, stabbed said leg.
Well, no, we
and-
cut one leg in the middle from Al, cut one leg off, stabbed the leg, stabbed his fucking neck. I'd say he's pretty fucked up.
Oh no,
3 heads are not
What's oh no?
operational.
Ian, I'm so sorry.
What?
That's a nat 20.
Oh shit! You tried to sleep in the woods, and this is what we get.
Dude, I just wanted to fucking have fun in the town, be a cowboy. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm dying.
Ian, you are probably the luckiest sumbitch. It rolled 2 1s.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
That's
look at that.
hard to believe. You just did fucking 3 crits. A 20 and 2 1s? You did 3 crits in a row.
that's a real
no,
crit
no, so
happens
no-
post. Right
That's a
there.
real
No,
crit
no, so-
happens. Hey, crit
Well,
happens,
well,
baby.
So these ones are on D10s, but yeah. So in total, you're only taking 10 points of damage.
That's still a shit ton of damage.
It's better than taking.
I took fucking.
It's better than taking
17 earlier.
46. It's better than taking 46, which is the max amount it can pump out.
That's ridiculous. Alright, 10 points of damage taken. That hurted.
So after chomping down on succeed.
Does it just bite me and then let go? And I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
it just it's gonna bite you and just immediately kind of like let go as it like looks towards the others, kind of deeming you as not much of a threat.
Oh, that's the worst part. He
What
insulted
the
you.
fuck?
All right, so now it goes to Al. So Al just watching Succeed just get mauled like that. He's getting even more fucking pissed, right? So he just takes this axe and he just starts fucking spinning with it.
And he's
Right.
enraged. He is enraged.
So for his first attack, misses, and then
Awesome.
his frenzied attack also misses.
Are you
What?
fucking kidding me?
So he's just kind of spinning.
He's just a
there.
Beyblade, Beyblade.
So he kind of just spins and kind of eventually stops, realizing I'm not doing anything, and then he kind of just takes a moment, reassesses, and then he's just gonna look to the others to see if maybe they have.
He's gonna
something
look
else
and make
to
sure
do.
no one else saw that.
Yeah. All right, Elithrian, it is your turn.
Thanks, Al. He's the heaviest hitter. And he
I
just
gave him
Alright.
fucking Bardic
fumbled.
Wait. Did you forget I gave him
Bard-
Bardic Inspiration? Did you
I'm
like
telling
add
you,
that to the roll to hit?
It would not have. I'm telling you right now, it would not have made a difference.
Now
Quit
that
roll
this
the
Well,
one.
then remember he
It-
still
it
has
was a-
Bardic
it was a
Inspiration to
full-
use. Just make sure you make a note of that.
No, I have that. I have that note, but I'm not gonna use it willy nilly. Like that'd be bullshit.
Okay.
now that this thing is stumbled, how tall is it still? Is it still massive?
It still technically clocks in at 60 feet tall, but
All right.
it's probably more at like 55 at this
How
point,
far
because
away
it's
from
kinda
Ian am
stagnant.
I? Or from Kyle am I?
It's gonna take a dash.
Can I still have the approximate distance?
I'm gonna say about 50.
So, for my action, I'm gonna turn back into the fire ancient from earlier to kind of match myself or somewhat get myself equal size with this thing.
Hell yeah.
And then for my bonus action, because the range of healing word is 60 feet, I will heal Ian. Or
Oh,
attempt to heal Ian.
Oh,
let's
what a
go.
G. What a G.
2d4 plus 1.
Roll high, baby.
4 and 3, so 9.
Let's go.
Sorry, 8.
Yeah, 8.
So 8 total?
Yes.
Dude,
Healed.
you are a fucking amazing person.
That is so G. That is so G.
That is my turn.
Guys, this cannot be far off from winning. Just pump in another attack.
I got you. I got
Why do you think I turned into a fire ancient?
You're goaded. Finish
Can
this
I
thing,
do
dude.
it now? Can I go?
Yeah.
Hold on, beforehand, Eli, are you moving closer, or are you still
The range of healing word is 60 feet, so he's within.
right? But you still have movement. Did you want to stay where you're at, or did you?
Oh,
want
how far from the monster am I?
50.
Well, that was to Kyle, not to the monster.
Oh, Kyle's
about
on the
40.
monster, isn't he?
You're right, but the monster's still kind of big.
Yeah.
You're about 40 from it, but just remember your movement is halved due to your unforeseen accident.
All right, so I will move 15 feet closer to it to get within 25,
Oh yeah.
which should put me within arm's length if I'm 40 feet tall. So I can do some shit next turn.
Is it my turn?
It is.
All right. I am.
All right,
You said I'm landed in between the two necks, right?
You are in between the two necks.
Let me
right
act
now.
this shit out right quick. All right. I have one of my daggers in each hand. With the
Dude,
plus
let's
1
go.
dagger in my right, I go out to one neck. With the regular dagger in my other hand, I go out to the other neck. And with
Let's
both
go.
hands, I circle across. Like I stab straight out. I do like a T-pose, stabbing into the larynx of both of their fucking necks and drag it both into my sides and like just do like a semicircle kind of cut. Like I stab into the side and just go around back to
Good
myself.
Good word, larynx.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
So, for the first hit with my plus 1 dagger is 1d4 plus 5, right? Because it's a plus 1 dagger.
If you hit.
If I hit.
If you hit. Yes.
So, I have to roll to hit for both of those first, right?
Yes.
Can I roll with advantage because I'm right next to both necks?
Yeah, that's feasible.
All right, I'm going to roll with advantage for both of them. So, that's 4 rolls.
Yep.
So for the first
Take,
neck,
and take the highs too.
yeah, with the +1. Got a 13. 13 for the first.
Beyblade this hoe. Beyblade this hoe.
15 for the second. So 15 for the first hit.
15 hits.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
15 hits,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
15 hits.
And then 13 focus.
If we get him low enough, don't kill him is a cool spell I want to do.
We are not making friends.
And 10. So I have a 15 and a 13. Those are my 2 hits.
So
I hope he
hit,
obliterates it.
So your first attack is going to hit. The second one is not.
Okay, so
You
I guess
glance
the
off
base
the skin.
dagger just glances off it. But with my +1 dagger, I cut in and drag. So 1d4 plus 5.
In before Ian tries to tell me stealing is good because of this. My
All right.
stolen dagger saved you.
Oh, God damn it. Hold on, it's stuck over here. Oh, 4! I got a 4! 4 plus 5!
Let's go.
9 damage on big neck boy.
Dude. Let's
All
go.
right.
9 damage on big
So-
neck boy. For only one of the necks, though. The other neck's fine, whatever.
So you manage to embed this knife in, and you can hear this thing like kind of gasp a little bit. It very much did not enjoy the sensation.
And then I drag it around its neck and pull the dagger back out. I would have done the same thing with the other neck, but, yeah.
Your arms are too short.
No, it's I work my right arm more than my left. I didn't have enough strength. I had to work my left arm more. I have uneven musculature.
All right.
I need to jork with both hands.
You are damn near underneath this thing.
My jokes are not
How-
landing tonight.
How is the creature?
It could keep going.
Oh.
Dude, this recording's 5
I haven't-
hours long.
Anyway, I don't really have anything special to do. I'm standing back up and I'm taking a swing with the longsword. I'm doing another.
You're like stabbing up into its belly or what?
Yeah, I'm kind of underneath it, so I'm just gonna like kind of come from a low ready.
I'm
and
just gonna come.
wail. I'm gonna uppercut it with the sword as hard as I can, basically.
Iron
I'm gonna
Mike
try
that
to
shit.
try to follow through like a golf swing. You know, I'm trying to swing like I want to hit my back. You know, I'm swinging up. If you can picture, I'm swinging up so hard, and I'm trying to follow through and come back. So
I
don't
know
get
what you're talking
lodged.
about. Yeah.
Go
And
ahead
let's-
and roll the hit.
Rolling the hit. 10.
So you
No
attempt
advantage. You're
to-
pretty close to it. No advantage.
Yeah. All right, good point. I'll give him advantage. I'll give him
Based.
alright. I'm not gonna turn that down. Come on, Skull. Give me a big hit. 19.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
you're welcome.
That's huge.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Go ahead and roll damage. It's 1d8 plus 1. Watch, I roll a 1 now, though.
Yeah. And you
Oh,
already
they
used
don't
a bardic.
extra.
Did you use the bardic inspiration I gave you earlier?
You gave it.
I gave it at the beginning
maybe.
of the fight when we were trying to
I think
nuke
I
it from
did when I
orbit.
tried
Yeah,
to, when I tried
yeah.
to orbital
Okay.
nuke it.
All right.
Um,
Because Al still has my bardic inspiration. He has not used that yet.
5 plus 1 is
Not
6.
bad.
Not bad. Middling.
Right.
6 damage. Wait, so if the heads have base damage, does us damaging the body do fuck all?
You
Oh,
realize
bleeds.
it's all in. You realize it's all in like a combined health pool, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
surely.
okay.
Surely.
Well, 3 of the heads are just fucking dead, so it can't be that much healthier.
Good job, Skull. Good job, Skull.
The
Hell
false, the false Hydra, looking at the situation, attempts to kind of toss Secede off of itself.
Can I, as a reaction, dig my daggers into it, not like to attack, but just to
attack of
hold on?
opportunity?
Like attack of opportunity. He
So-
tries to shake me off. I stab my daggers into it and try to hold on to it.
So this is going to be more of a grapple check. If you succeed
Bet.
in the grapple check, then yes, I will give you an attack of opportunity. But we're gonna have it be this. We're gonna do a roll against roll, right? So
Okay.
we're gonna take
You
your
roll to shake
dexterity.
me off. I roll to stay
Stay
on.
on, yes.
And I'm rolling
And
what
you-
stat?
Dexterity. So you get
Cool.
your modifier.
Cool. Dexterity is +4.
All right. So the roll to beat is a 15.
Sounds good. All right, roll cam time. Let me stay on this bad boy. Let me ride this puppy home. 17 plus 4,
Yo.
baby. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
So this thing
21.
tries to shake Secede off, and Secede just kind of like as it's thrashing around, he kind of gets like tossed up, but then he kind of like splays his body out, pulls the knives out, puts them in like a recurve, and just slams it right back down in him. Go ahead and roll damage for both daggers.
That's
Let's
so
go.
huge.
Okay, damage for both daggers. That's 2 d4s, 1 plus 4, 1 plus 5.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Oh, baby, a
That's a
triple.
hit. That is a hit.
It's pretty hard to fucking
For the
miss if
first
you land
one,
back
we got a
on it.
3 for the first one, plus 5. 3 for the
For a
first
total
one,
of
plus
8,
5
So
is
that's an
8. Hold on to that number. And for the second
I
one,
could probably definitely kill this thing too. Let's go.
2 plus 4 is 6. So 8 plus
and
6,
14 damage.
Alright.
14 fucking
So-
damage holding on to this little bitch.
So after you land, you see that the second head is barely managing to hold itself up. Like one more good hit, and that head's done for.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Let's go.
However, the last head is still looking rather healthy.
Fuck.
I got this, boys.
All right.
So that was my attack of opportunity. Hell yeah. It's still on me. You got availability to hit, bro. It's still on me. It
The
likes me.
Hydra, in a move of desperation, is going to use its final legendary action, and he is going to attempt to get back at Secede and bite
Oh.
him.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Not again.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh, fuck.
Not a crit, so we're good.
Woo!
Not a crit, but
Not
it's a hit.
crit. Woo!
So that is 15.
15 damage total?
15 damage total.
15.
Could be
Okay.
worse.
That really sucks for me. Oh my god.
You're living though. You're standing, right?
Yeah.
What's your health at, dog?
7.
Hey, he's sort of
He's,
okay.
he's
I
a
was at 1
survivor.
earlier, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I got it.
He's a survivor.
As long as
You
you're
said-
breathing.
Yeah. I'm at
All
fucking
right.
7, boys.
And with that, it is going
Oh,
to move
fuck.
on to Al. Al is going to
Now, come on.
Come on.
He-
He still has my bardic inspiration. He has not used yet, in case you need it.
and like I
remember.
said, if it's close, I'll use it. But if it's not, I'm not gonna waste it.
Yeah, right.
Al is gonna kind of like drag the axe back, just creating some sparks, and he's gonna like
Sick.
Oh,
swing it
that's so
over
hard.
over his head,
Log split.
and
Don't get it stuck in the ground again, you fucking retard.
so he slams it kind of into the nub, but it gets caught in the bone there.
Oh.
Oh. There's gotta
And-
be some nerves in there or something. That's gotta hurt.
oh,
Split
it
the
def-
bone. It cracks right down and punctures its heart.
and
Hey, what's the
so
skeletal structure of this thing like?
He's only
I don't
gonna
even know
deal
what the
3.
body
He's only
structure
gonna
is.
he's only gonna deal 3 damage with that hit, but
Does it kill the head?
it does in fact. The head slumps
go.
over out of sheer pain, and the
Let's
other head,
go.
realizing this, leans over and bites into the neck, ripping the useless head off and spitting out before letting out a wail as it's starting to realize the frailty of its own life after
Let's
being so
fucking
successful.
go.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's
Let
a
it come
1 out of-
around. Let it come around.
It's a 1 out
And-
of 5. Put
Oh,
it out.
I got this.
Put it
And-
out.
I got this, boys.
And as a final act of defiance, Al goes in for another frenzied strike,
Okay, okay,
and he just barely hits.
okay.
He buries this thing deep into the body, and he
Barely.
deals
Barely, huh?
big damage. He deals 20 points of damage.
Holy
God
shit.
damn, dude. This guy hits like a freight train.
That's
Steal his
barbarians.
axe. Steal his axe.
Yeah, I want his axe. I'm gonna pickpocket that shit.
All right.
Probably as
Good
big as
lord,
me.
you'd love that.
It's probably as big as me.
With that, Eli, it is your turn.
Murder it.
It's so
Confirmed
low.
I'm within 15 feet. I'm going to.
Fire
I've been
elemental.
sitting on this. I've been sitting on this spell the whole night because I can only use it one per.
Remember,
long rest.
I'm still on top of him, so don't kill him too hard.
Hit it. Hit it. You were buried in rock. Bury him
I
in
am going
flesh.
to cast Burning Hands.
That sounds so cool.
All right. 15
Oh
feet.
fuck, that's on
maximum range.
contact.
A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much, so 3 damage on a successful one.
What is the save?
Dex 11.
Dex 11. That's
Same
not
as
bad,
the same as
but-
the holy thing.
All right, so first.
Do you want me to? Do you want
D6.
me? Do you want me to roll first for
Yeah.
if he resists?
Yeah, let's do that. You roll first.
It still hits.
He does not. He does
Oh,
not.
kill
He
it!
takes
Alright.
normal
Kill it!
damage.
So I just get 3d6 of damage.
You get 3d6 of damage.
Kill it, Aaron. Kill it.
5, 9, 12.
Awesome.
Nice.
For a total of how
12.
much?
That's
12.
just
12. He counted that up.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
So this thing screeches out in pain, and the last head just kind of looks over, locks eyes with this hulking thing, and lets out a roar. Still got some fight left.
Oh, come on.
All right.
It's gotta
Second.
be close.
Hold on. I will again cast Healing Word on Ian.
Thank you.
I only got that
2d4
once. A
plus
long
1.
rest. That's pretty cool. He's got that on lock.
2d4.
So this is your final cast of it?
Yep.
All right.
So it's to heal me. Okay.
Based.
3, 5, 6.
6? Alright, healed 6.
Hey.
That's good enough. I can take probably one more hit, maybe. I'm at
You're up
13
to-
health now.
Yeah, 13 now. You might survive another hit.
Succeed.
Yes.
Bring the heat.
Okay. So this time there's only one head left, right? And
Only one head left.
I'm still on
You're
him.
You're still on it.
I am going to hold both of my daggers. I want to go akimbo style, holding it like knife backhand. Both of
Yeah.
them. I want to jump up and lodge both of them in the neck and just let myself fall down. I want to do that drag again, but with both
He's
daggers at
going
the
for
same
it again.
time.
Tiger claw. Tiger claw.
All right. I'm only gonna have you roll a hit once. So go ahead.
Well,
and
no
give-
advantage?
I'll give you advantage.
Sick.
Damn, we have been getting advantage on every
I'm-
attack.
I mean,
This is
y'all-
badass.
I am
y'all
on
are,
its
like, right
back.
on it.
Yeah, I'm,
y'all are, like,
I'm on
right
its
on
back.
we
And
have
it's
been.
it is a big creature. I do not see why I shouldn't be giving you advantage on
Yeah.
this.
And
This
we
thing
have been gang slanging the thing, tossing it between the four of us. Like,
For real.
it's been a very back and forth fight.
I mean,
Alright.
it's doing big damage, but we are mollywhopping.
Nat 20.
Holy shit!
Nat fucking
Alright.
20, baby.
Holy shit!
So Ian, roll for damage for both your daggers and then double it.
2d4s. 1 plus 4, 1
You
plus
better-
5.
He better cut this damn head off.
If I kill this thing, I'm styling on it.
First things first. What is your max possible damage after you double it?
Max possible. Okay, so 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 4 is 8. 9 plus
Plus
8 is 17. 17 times 2 is
34.
34.
Okay.
Is it possible to kill this thing?
No.
What?
What?
Oh my god. Okay.
Holy-
Well, Aaron, you got it. All right. First roll is a 1. So I'm going to do that 1 plus 4. So that's 5 for the first one.
5. Yep.
And then, goddamn, another 1 plus 5 this time. So 5 and 6. 5 plus 6 is
11,
11
up to
times 2
22.
is 22.
22. That's nothing to scoff at.
22
no,
is some
that's
fucking damage.
Big damage.
So this head recoils, and it almost looks like this thing is like having a migraine. It's like thrashing its head about,
Let's go.
just writhing as you create this long gash, like these 2 long gashes down its, down its throat.
And I still land on its back, so I'm still on this thing.
You're still, yes. You slide down. You're like at the base of the neck, but you're still like holding onto it with the knives embedded in.
Sick.
Ham.
22 damage, bro. I'm putting in numbers.
Let's go, Ham.
Let's go ham.
What
Yeah,
do you
dual,
got?
dual wielding is going crazy.
Dual wielding is
I
going
think
crazy.
I'm gonna try to do. I could just go back with another longsword swing. I'm pretty close up on this thing. I think I'm gonna whip out a javelin and try to nail it right in the head. Try to
Ooh.
wing it right into the head.
Okay.
So because you're trying to jump up to it, I am going to
No,
make this
I'm
one
not
new.
jumping.
He's
I'm
throwing.
standing on the ground. And I'm throwing it in the
Yeah.
head.
Wait, a javelin or your sword?
Javelin.
A javelin.
He said javelin.
Javelin.
All right, yeah. I'm just gonna call this one neutral.
Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe
It's
I'm not the
thrashing.
best thrower.
It's thrashing about.
thrashing.
You could miss.
It is thrashing. All right.
How many javelins do you have, by the way? Because I know you threw one before into a rock.
I have 5 now, about to be 4.
So you just have like a satchel full of javelins?
Oh, off the table. Oh, it's so
I
gone.
like to imagine that they're kind of like strapped to his back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of just. I have them tucked in.
Do you have the ability to go get them after the fight, though? Like, you can get them
I'm
back, or are
hoping.
they expendable items?
I'm hoping to just be able to retrieve them, like an arrow. Maybe
Yeah.
some of them can break.
I'm telling you right now, the first one you threw, that's like embedded in the wall towards the ceiling. You're not getting that back.
18,
18!
That hits.
Let's go!
That hits.
Let's go! Let's
and
go.
that is 1d6 plus 1.
Excellent.
So that's a good old squareman. Squareman
Squareman. A regular dice. Holy shit.
is a squareman, and
Off the table. That's
oh,
okay.
I just winged it again.
He's
Flew right out of the lip.
excited. He's excited.
5.
Not bad.
It's pretty good.
And you said plus
So
1?
that's
5 plus 1 is 6.
Yeah.
That's 6 damage. Headshot.
Not bad.
So the javelin soars and just like it nails it just under the cheekbone, and you see this thing like clenching its jaw as it's like trying to figure out
That sticks
why.
in.
Yeah, so it's like sticking out, and like you notice like part of its jaw is not able to like close properly. It's like
It can't bite
starting to
anymore.
lock up.
Let's go. It can't bite anymore.
And okay, yeah, I was hoping I could use one of my little cantrips. I was gonna do a little intimidating booming voice again in Elvish.
Yeah,
and
so
just
that
taunt
would be
it.
that would be an action, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You should do
I'm
that.
just gonna yell.
Whenever
I'm just gonna yell.
Can we just say, whenever someone gets the killing blow, whether it's Adam or not, Adam also gets to do that fucking massive booming voice, because it's been going after the elf in particular. I just want to say, fuck the rules, fuck the action slots, whatever the fuck. Adam gets to do his booming voice thing when someone kills it.
I'm fine with that.
Hell yeah.
Because the pressure's kind of off. I'm just gonna yell at it. I'm just a scream. I'm gonna call it a slur in Elvish.
Anyway, who's next?
That's all. I
Hydra?
scream
It
as I throw.
it is the Hydra. So after being called a slur,
Well, it didn't do
it's-
that. No, Adam couldn't do that because of the action thing. So
No, I
that's
didn't.
for
I just
after it
didn't-
kills him.
I
After we
still
kill it.
yelled.
normally.
I
He just
I
did it
still yelled.
normally.
I just didn't magically yell.
Oh,
you know?
okay.
You're gonna see his head like immediately like whip around to you, and it's gonna take one of its last few good legs, and it's just gonna try to scratch at you.
Why is
Okay.
it so angry at elves?
I'm blocking with the shield. I'm blocking.
See
See if the armor class hits it. 18 armor class.
that ain't hitting.
Oh,
You got
That
a
ain't
1.
hitting.
Got a
What?
1.
That's a nat 1.
let's
and
go.
Even with a +7 to hit, you eat that. So
Can I
this
get an
thing swipes its claw at
opportunity? Can I get an
You parry
opportunity to
it.
Guard? Can I guard counter?
No, you
Can I,
parry
like,
it.
Flash at the
that-
leg as it goes by. It did
So
that bad.
unfortunately, that is actually a specific thing I believe in the fighter class. So,
Gotcha. Okay. All right. No worries. I just block. I deflect it.
you-
That's
I'm
sick.
good.
This thing like tries to like slash it with the claw and like step on it, and you're like holding this thing up, and you just kind of like bat it to the side after like holding it for a split second.
Yeah. Awesome.
Sick.
All right.
Al's time?
In a last ditch effort as a
Oh.
bonus action, the final head is gonna start singing.
Oh god.
I was gonna miss again. It's so Aaron can get
Well,
the kill. It's so
Yeah.
Aaron
Now-
will get the kill.
Well, now until this head stops singing, everyone's got to make a wisdom saving throw
On their
We're back.
turn or all at now?
on their turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, first things first, Al's
What's-
wisdom saving throw.
I don't think I ever asked. What's the singing like? Is it like basso profundo? Is it like siren soprano? Is it
So that's the thing.
major, minor, haunting?
I'll get into that after the fight. because there's nuance around it.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, you said
Al,
you
hearing
said
the
when
singing.
wait 1 second. You said before when Ham and the thing were arguing back and forth in Elvish that it sounds like airy, like it's the voices of people it's killed. So does it talk through like a cacophony of voices?
When it
Yes.
speaks
It-
Elvish back at
it-
me, is it
it
speaking
talks
my
through-
voice?
No, it's speaking through the voices of its numerous victims.
Yes, gotcha.
So it talks like a chorus, like a haunted chorus.
That's awesome
Because
and
of the
awful.
amount of hits, yes.
When it's got one head, is it just one voice?
I think it
It's
should
just
still
one
talk as
voice.
it. Oh. Huh.
Oh. Okay.
So
Oh.
Cool.
Al, realizing it's about to start singing, immediately just kind of thunderclaps himself and like he's
Oh
Right,
no!
he is-
Wait, hold on. Pause.
he is
Pause.
not-
Continuity error. Why couldn't I cover my ears then?
No, this isn't covering
No,
his
th-
ears. This
no,
is
he-
rupturing
this-
his eardrums.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but still,
no,
it's a reaction for the.
He's not. No, this isn't being done as a reaction. This was more or less he predicted that this would happen. This
And
was
it's
like
so
he
it's
prepped
so
himself.
injured, dude. It might be telegraphing more. It's getting
Yeah.
slow. It's
Uh-huh.
getting weak.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
This is our chance.
And so Al,
Aaron, you better kill this shit.
Despite the ringing in his ears, he swings at it. Oh, Molly whopping 20.
Oh my!
You have been rolling
Oh.
nothing but crits today, dude.
It's
This
been for
thing's been-
It's been for everything.
Yeah, I know. Nothing but crits.
Yeah, crits highs and crits lows. It's
It
this
is
guy's
a-
gonna
it is
do
a
like
heavy
40
dice
damage.
day.
For the damage.
It is a
It's gonna do
heavy,
like 40 damage.
heavy
That's-
dice day. Don't let an NPC kill it though. Can it have like 1 health left and Aaron can kill it?
He's only doing 16 after the
Oh.
doubling, so
So you
he's not.
rolled low.
Really? Yeah, you roll
You
low
rolled
as fuck.
another
Yeah.
one.
All right.
Only
Now we get
crits.
into the frenzied strike.
Barbarian moment.
That
Get him
does
low
hit.
for Aaron. Get him low for Aaron.
It does hit. Oh, he only does 5 this time
Holy
around.
moly!
Man, he sucks.
So
no, he's
Al,
tired. He's so
Yeah.
heapy.
Al
He's EP as fuck.
is at this point like he's kind of just like flailing his axe around, just trying to do anything. Like it is very obvious that like the wounds he's starting to like slowly succumb to. Like dude is getting lightheaded. The
We gotta
gash in
get
his
this
chest
done.
is like
We
it's
gotta save
like,
him.
If you look at
Yeah, no
his
one healed
cape
Al. Goddamn.
and the and like the clothes he's wearing, they are all now just like stained a crimson red. Any leather, blood red now. Any sort of metal is like rusted red.
Wow.
All
Is there a
right.
laundromat in this town?
The
Depending on
ocean shall
survivor.
do.
The ocean.
All right, Eli.
Let's go, Aaron. Come
All
on.
right. I cast Sacred Flame. Target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take
He has
1d8
sacred flame
radiant-
too.
I do.
Wait, I thought you had like a fire hand or something.
He might have
Oh,
both.
It's a cantrip.
He can do my fire pillar too. That's awesome.
All right.
Dude, imagine
So,
if you
saving
imagine if
throw,
we could
Zach.
cast those simultaneously. That'd be sick.
I wonder what
Saving
Aaron's
throw is,
deity is.
Dex
Who does
11.
he follow? I'm gonna talk to him over a beer next
That
episode.
dexterity. Okay, so that's a modifier +0.
I'm guessing it has something to do with
that's
fire.
a 9. That's a 9.
All right.
Oh, it hits.
Oh,
All right.
How
1d8.
come
Here we
mine
go.
can't hit?
because yours just sucks.
It's the same spell.
Is there an advantage, Zach?
No. So it just hits. The damage is kind of like a predetermined thing. You're not able to crit with it, but it is a guaranteed upon a failed.
Was there?
saving throw.
Is there any modifier with it or no?
I don't believe so. No.
All right. 4
Unless it
damage.
mentioned. Oh, all right.
4 damage. Yeah, that's still something, dude. You're chipping away at him.
All right.
It is just 1d8, but it is like as many
All
times
right.
as you want spell. So
Hang
not
on.
that
Hang on.
bad.
I'm gonna do something else.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport. Well,
What?
actually, let me ask: is there space on the other side of this creature where I can like
No,
get behind it and flank it?
No, it is firmly pressed against the wall at this point. Like it's got its back to like you could theoretically get behind it, but that could equally prove to be just as dangerous.
Stab it in the butthole. Crawl up.
No,
in
if
his
you can
butthole as a
teleport
bird.
inside his butthole and expand.
Yeah, crawl.
Teleport
up in
inside his
butthole as
lungs.
a bird, and then teleport or transform into a fire giant and just.
There you
explode
go.
It.
There
Would
you
you
go.
say there's enough space behind him to have it count as an unoccupied space?
A lung is an unoccupied space to a mosquito. Just saying.
Yeah,
Just saying.
I'd say if you crouched down under its leg, there's enough space. Yes.
All right, I'm using Misty Step. Briefly surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Damn,
That's
why
what
didn't you
I
do
was-
that when you were under the rock?
You didn't think of it,
I didn't think of it.
or maybe it's because he's incapacitated.
No, he was conscious. He could have just teleported.
Yeah, I'm a little bit stupid.
No, you're good. I was just now thinking about
we
that.
all-
I am now
Oh,
kind of underneath this thing.
that was me with the booming voice thing. The first episode, man. I wish I used it in the bar, and I forgot.
Does that mean I'm picking this thing up if I'm 40 feet tall?
No, it's
more
it's
like
huge.
it's more like it's sitting on you at this point. It's not doing any damage to you.
Does it
but
got cake? Does it
it's
got cake? Is it caked up?
It feels like a bunch of rotting bodies. So,
But do some
if
of those
you-
bodies have ass?
Yeah, do they have ass?
It's a mound of flesh.
Perception check his ass.
Are they cheeked up?
Is that mound of flesh curvaceous?
I'd call it more lumpy than curvaceous. Like think Gorlock levels of lumpy.
Gorlock? Oh.
Gorlock the Destroyer?
Yeah.
I've taken a
Uchipu Kongo.
grievous wound.
All right. Secede.
What's up? Okay. Well, if it ain't
What's
broke,
up?
don't fix it.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait.
Dude,
Did I make
hop up,
Did I make
hang from the javelin and just start stabbing in the
Well,
eye
I was gonna
socket or
ask,
something.
how tall is this neck? Like, can I use my daggers as like climbing picks to climb up his neck and get to his head to attack?
In theory, it might take you a turn or two.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that. Did I when I jumped up and like dragged down? Did I make a gash big enough to possibly fit inside?
Holy moly.
You're
gonna die. I wouldn't do it.
I mean, you've done it twice, so I'd like to think that yeah, you probably could. Not
wouldn't
that.
do it.
I mean, it's
How
gonna
would I-
smell absolutely atrocious?
How would I die
but-
from going inside its esophagus and cutting its neck from the inside?
I'm just saying, what if you get swallowed? I can't get you out of there.
Take the risk. Take the risk.
You just want me to die. Well, shit. Does it? I've fucked up his neck a lot. Does it look like there are any other like organs of interest that are available to stab Tron?
One way to find out.
Just start stabbing, I guess. Yeah. Well, fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna fucking stab him again. If it ain't broke, I'm gonna once again
Advantage,
akimbo
yep.
stab that motherfucker.
All right.
But this time I try to full circle his neck. I try to full fucking I'm trying to cut his head off for real.
Just stab it in. Just start running in a circle.
Yeah, basically, genuinely.
Roll for it.
And I roll with advantage for hit.
Yes.
Cool.
I might be able to kill it next turn, gentlemen.
3.
I hope he kills it now.
3 for the first one. Oh my god, 5? I don't. What? 5?
So you try to stab your knives in.
I'm gassed. I'm tired, dude. I've been stabbing this thing too
Yeah.
much.
You lightly scratch it, but it's not. It's really no. It's equivalent to that of a paper cut. You're huffing and puffing at this point.
Man, someone's gotta kill this fucking thing, dude.
I might be
All
able
right.
to.
Ham, you're up.
Oh, I don't.
Wait,
know
do I
what
have a
gotta
bonus
do?
action I can use? One
I
second. This is
gotta
my
cast.
bonus
I
action.
gotta cast my
No.
my healing word. I gotta cast my healing word. My one healing word on Al. I don't want him passing out. And that is 2d4 plus 4 hit points once per long rest.
All right, go ahead.
2d4 plus 4. Where's my d4? Here it is. Let's heal up Al.
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
1.
So 3 plus 4 is
so
9.
7.
7. My God, I'm stupid. 7.
Right.
Yeah, so I step back
Al-
from the creature from my swinging and throwing. I cast toward Al where he's over there swinging. I heal hopefully some of his injury, and I guess that's my turn, kind of.
You don't have any bonus
I'm
actions?
gonna continue to say slurs at this creature in Elvish while I do this.
Hell yeah.
That's all. That's my turn.
All right. This flesh pile is just, it's gonna look at Ham and just kind of disregard it, and it's just gonna attempt to grapple Eli. So
Eli.
That
I tried to
is-
distract it. It's so over.
Am I still holding on to the creature, by the way?
you are still, in fact, holding on to it. So
Let's
there's
go.
a strength multiplier of +3. So that's
While it's grappling, since I'm on it, can I attack of opportunity again?
I'm going to say no.
Aw, why?
Grabbing your ass.
No, he's grabbing fucking Nolithrian.
Oh,
So I could attack of opportunity, but Zek said no.
yeah, Zach said no.
So this thing attempts to grapple Elithrian, and it just barely succeeds. And the way that it grapples it kind of just like slumps its body weight, and it's basically doing the equivalent of like a fat boy choke.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
it just like it leans its head just right over Elithrian, and it's just like there's blood coming out of it, along with all sorts of like mystery bodily fluids that you probably don't want to know.
Can I do a thing at will?
Who's Will?
Is it?
It says
A
cast
read.
at will.
That's disadvantage on your next turn, Ian.
Fuck you.
What is this that you're doing at will?
It's shocking grasp.
Dude, who is Will?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's a grapple. Yeah,
Now you're double disadvantage.
So I can.
you can. Yeah.
All right. Target will take melee spell. That just means like a weapon, right?
That does in fact mean a weapon.
All right. I'm gonna take,
Unarmed attack doesn't. Is that?
I'm gonna take my sickle.
He has weapons. Yeah.
I'm taking my sickle, and
But
I'm
you're
gonna,
40 feet tall. Does your sickle scale to your 40-foot tall stature?
No, it's a dagger.
It never said
it's
it
like
had
a
to be an
toothpick.
effective weapon.
Yeah, it's like a
More
toothpick.
it's more so for channeling it, but yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead, Aaron.
1d4 plus 2, and if this hits, oh no,
What'd you get?
it's a 1, so 3.
Crit happened.
3.
Well, you can't crit on just rolling for hits. Like that doesn't. That's not a thing, right?
So you attempt to raise your arm to be able to do this attack, and immediately this thing just kind of shifts its leg and just kind of like pins your arm down with the weapon.
Oh fuck.
Oh, well, I'll try again on my turn.
Wait, does the fucking thing take damage since he's on fire and he's upset because he's in combat? Shouldn't he take fucking damage by touching Elithrian?
Maybe
No.
he's hot.
He should be hot. He should roll for fire damage.
No.
What?
Nope.
Why?
I guess not.
I would like an explanation, please.
If I give you the explanation, you'll understand why this thing was absolutely reaming you guys in the beginning.
It's the beginning.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Anyway.
I was at
Anyway.
7 health, dude. I'm on 13 right now out of 24. I'm supposed to be a
Ian,
big
he was
beefy boy.
dead for 3 turns.
Yeah.
Al takes the chance, and he
Well,
kind of
Elithrian dying wasn't because of the Hydra, it was because of himself, but
Well, it's valiant sacrifice.
yeah, true.
Al kind of rushes up next to Elithrian and kind of like swings his axe upward into the underside of this dying creature.
He said dying, we're close, guys, we're close.
And the
Hope so.
first one just barely misses, but he doesn't give up. He swings at it in a frenzy.
How many times can you
And-
use that? Is it like a cantrip or something, or just like a bard thing?
No,
or
it's
a
part of
barbarian
rage.
thing?
It's part of rage.
Ah.
he swings again, and he just can't seem to reach.
He's short.
And, well, this thing's tall.
Yeah.
And after not being able to reach, he kind of falls to a knee and kind of snaps out of his rage.
Yeah, didn't hit.
Alright.
Couldn't hit.
Elithrian, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do Land's Aid damage. I'm going to choose the 10-foot sphere to be around the Hydra, obviously.
I am on the Hydra.
And it's gonna be 2d6 worth of damage, and the saving throw is Constitution 11.
I'm
Do
so
I-
lucky I said I stepped
So,
back when I casted Healing Word
am
earlier.
I getting hit by this?
Probably.
You said it's an
I'm
area
gonna-
of effect attack.
I'm going to say you're getting hit and Al is getting hit.
Oh, fuck.
sorry,
I was far
boys.
enough away he couldn't reach.
What's the saving? What's
no,
the
he's
saving
right,
throw?
He's right next to Eli. Aaron, what is the saving throw?
Constitution 11.
Constitution.
Sorry, boys, it's gonna hurt a little bit, but we need to kill this thing.
My Constitution's +3. Let me roll real quick.
Al passes.
7 + 3. 10. I missed by
Damn.
1.
Well, Al will take half damage, but Kyle will take full damage, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
It's gonna hurt a little bit, boys.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my
You're gonna fucking
god.
kill. You're gonna kill Kyle.
What's your health at, Kyle, before I do this? There's still time for me to back out. What's your health at?
13.
Dog, you've already made us roll.
You've already made us roll
Eh,
for
So at
do
worst
it.
you'll be at 1. So at worst you'll be at 1. You'll be fine.
Oh god. Damn it.
You'll be fine.
No one has healing word anymore. I'm fucked. I'm gonna die.
You'll be fine.
I still got
I-
5 points.
I
of
still
healing
have a
I
heal
can
damage.
give.
I still have a healing spell that I can use. So we're good.
Okay.
I've got 5 points of healing I can provide. And that's it. That's
Kill
it.
this
Right?
fucking thing,
You
please.
will have to give that to him this turn, Adam, but then I
I
can heal him
can't. I have
next
to
turn.
touch him. I have to touch him to do it.
5 and 4. 9.
Oh no. Is that just
So-
9 or is there anything
Just
plus?
9. Just 9.
Just 9.
So
Mind
how
him.
the
I'm at
fuck do I-
4.
I can't-
I'm at fucking 4.
So I guess that's rounded up. So yeah, so Al, he's just gonna start kind of like convulsing a little bit, and after it's done, he's just gonna open his mouth, and you're just gonna see like some charred like vapor just ooze out of his mouth, just like.
Wait, what did you cast? What kind of fucking spell did you just cast on me? Like, what does it do to me?
Plant 8 damage. Vitality giving flowers and life draining thorns appear for a moment in a 10-foot.
Life draining thorns?
He hit you with the thorn sorceries from Elden Ring. Right
He
there.
he hit me with impenetrable thorns from Elden Ring.
For real.
Oh,
I can heal you for 2d6s next turn, Ian. So we're good.
awesome! Thanks. I'm at
Zach,
4.
if all that with
if he survives.
I'm at
Zach,
fucking
all that-
4.
all that with Al was still counting the heals he got last turn, right? Okay, cool.
He's hurting, but he's still standing.
Oh god.
That's what counts.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, is it my turn now, or do you have a bonus action to hurt me more?
I'm going to. Where is Kyle standing?
I am right next to
Oh,
the
man.
base of the neck.
Yeah, he's at the base of the neck of this thing. So
Do you,
in
do
your
you have
relation-
any? Hold on. Do you have any spells that you can cast for damage, not melee?
No,
Kyle,
I have
or-
absolutely no damage spells. I have
Damn
Charm Person is my only spell aside from Mage Hand and Prestidigitation.
What do those do?
Mage Hand makes a hand. Prestidigitation makes a sensory effect, fire play, clean or soil, minor sensation, magic mark, or minor creation. And I can't charm this thing. You can just like stop your turn and stop hurting me.
All right, I'm ending my turn.
Is it my turn now?
Don't die.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use, just for a little extra, I'm going to use my +1 dagger to dig into the creature and slide down it to get off the creature. I want to run away. I want to be like
Okay.
underneath it so he can't like bite me, but to get down so I don't hurt myself, I'm going to like slide down using my knife through the creature so it
Okay.
still hits.
Who are you moving towards?
Ham.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. You're stabbing it.
Okay. Advantage though, right? Because I'm standing on
so.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 16 for the first one.
Let's go. Let's go.
And 3, but 16. We got to hit.
Let's go.
And then, so do I do my damage also? Because I hit?
Yep. Do damage.
So let's go to roll cam. 1d4 plus 5. Asha! It is a 1 again, so 6. 6 damage.
Still 6. It's still 6.
6 damage. I slide down. I stab into the creature. I slide down, dealing 6 damage, and I run over to Ham. Well, I limp over to Ham. I'm very fucked up.
So the creature kind of reels its head back and shrieks in pain. Like, this thing is nearing its end.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm with Ham now. I'm like, dude, I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up, dude.
Ayo, my bad, bro.
Is it still fighting?
Yeah. It's got
still
one head
it's still
left. I just slid down it. I did the dagger slide down it, and now I'm next to you because I'm at like fucking 4 health.
All right. Longsword swing at the base of the remaining neck.
Right. Roll to
Roll
hit.
for hit.
No heals for the boy.
I'm dude. No.
Dude,
16.
nah.
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
Roll damage.
5 plus 1 is 6.
Let's go.
Fucking sick.
Sliced up.
Sliced
So
up.
you hit the fucking flesh mound, and it kind of stumbles just long enough for it to let go of Elithrian.
Sick.
Oh, excellent.
Go.
And now
Alright,
it's Hydra
now-
turn.
It is. So the Hydra is going to kind of look back at Ham, and at this point, it's just fed up with you, and then he realizes that you're kind of safeguarding Secede, so it's gonna
Oops.
lash out and try to bite you.
Oops.
Can I do another at will thing?
Okay.
Produce flame.
What does at will mean? Is that also attack of opportunity? Is that like synonym?
It just has cast at will, so I.
In other words, he can do it at any point as a reaction.
What the fuck? Do I have
Okay.
that? Do I have that?
Spellcasters, welcome to Spellcasters.
Produce flame.
Seeing that this thing was borderline sitting on you, I'm just gonna give you the hit.
Word.
Oh shit.
1d8. Fuck.
What?
1.
Oh fuck.
It was a 1. You send a spark up its ass, and it kind of just gets
It
kinda
gets horny.
shivers
It gets
a little.
it gets hard.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
it shivers a little, but
Ooh.
ultimately it does not deter. So, Ham, your AC is 18, correct?
Wait, can I do attack of
Correct.
opportunity? If it's going for him and I'm right next to him, can I attack of opportunity?
So no, the only way you proc is
Aw.
if it's running away from you.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna hold out my daggers at its eyes and like, nah!
So, Ham, it tries to it tries to like bite down on at you again, but it falls completely short, and the head kind of like slams into the ground and shoves the javelin in deeper. Go ahead and roll damage for that javelin again.
Oh,
Sick.
Badass. And the
Sick.
javelin was a D6, I believe.
It's killing itself now.
Here is a D6 plus 1. Oh, I'm gonna do this with my hands. I'm gonna squareman with my hands.
Ooh, Squareman Hammond.
2
Oh,
plus 1 is 3.
all
3 more
right.
damage.
Into its brain.
This thing, it's gonna like cock its head sideways and just like let out like a distorted screech as it realizes what it just did to itself. And it's gonna kind of like reel its head back and kind of just try to stand up as tall as possible as like a last ditch intimidation. Al seeing that it's what he's exhausted. He's not able to muster up another rage. He's just gonna swing at the thing.
Perfect.
Hell
End
yeah.
it. Cut it off.
He does in fact hit.
Let's go, Al.
Kill it, Al.
Big muscles. Slam it.
He only does 4. Like
Oh.
his exhaustion is really showing. Like he might only have like 2 or 3 good swings left in him, and even that's really asking for a lot. And with that, he's gonna kind of like put the axe down into the ground, kind of lean on it a little bit, while just like panting like an asthmatic.
Oh, Godfrey's getting tired.
He is, yeah.
All right, Elithrian, you're up.
Kill it, please, kill it.
Are any of you within a 10-foot radius of this thing?
No, Adam was
No.
outside, and I'm with Adam.
Al is.
Fuck Al. Who cares?
How much
And
health does Al
technically-
have?
And technically, you are as well.
Oh.
But seeing that you're the caster, I don't think it would affect you.
How much health does Al have? Do we know that or no?
No.
I told Aaron.
I can heal him later. I'm going for it. Lance damage.
I'll
again.
fix him later. I can raise the dead.
Constitution 11 saving throw. For
All
you,
right,
sir.
Al's gonna roll. He hits it.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, so he'll only take half damage. What about Hydra?
The Hydra also hits it.
Goddamn.
All right, half damage.
Both
is
of them
still
hit
damage.
perfectly on 11.
Half
Goddamn.
damage is still damage.
Roll
Okay.
high.
5 and 6.
That's
so 11,
big.
11 and
Uh,
half. Can
oh.
we go right up to
Well,
12 and call it 6?
Yeah.
Word.
We're just
All right,
round
6 damage to the Hydra.
Al is down to 6.
Al's down to 6. Al's
We'll
got
fix
so
him up
much
later.
health.
No, he doesn't. You guys have healed
I
him
did
a
heal
good
him,
chunk.
like, yeah.
All right.
How's the Hydra feeling? 6 damage?
Oh, bro's looking like he just got out of a head-on crash, being slammed by a semi-truck while being in a fucking Miata.
Dude, he's so one-shot, and nobody can put
All right, I'll
blow
do it.
down.
I'll do it. Step
on,
aside. Let me
Kyle.
take this shot real quick.
All
Do
right.
it, dwarf. Do it.
First things first, Elithrian, do you have any bonus actions that you're doing?
Just because I can, I'm gonna Misty Step to a flanking position on this thing.
Right. So you can put yourself kind of on an offset to Ham and leave Al where he is.
Fuck it, I'm gonna join the group.
All right.
I
So
have to
you're
move
on
to
a,
next
you're
to
on
Ham.
you're on about a 90-degree offset from Ham.
Bless you.
And that's the last time that I can use that. Thank you.
Ham,
What?
you wait, no.
Kyle.
Yes,
me.
me.
Yes.
Me.
Sorry, the insomnia is wearing
What's the
off.
position of the monster right now? Is its head
It-
anywhere
it-
forward?
No, it's like the head's like straight up right now.
All right. Am I within range to jump up and stab it at all, or do I have to just cut its legs?
Yeah, if you possibly have someone give you a little boost.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I have actions in combat, assist an ability check, take the help action.
I do
guess I would
have
to
pretty high
sacrifice-
acrobatics.
I
Okay,
think
let me do
would have
that.
That would have to sacrifice my current turn, I think, or is it a bonus action?
I think you'd have to sacrifice your current turn.
Ian, let's double team it. I give you a leg up, and I want to launch you with
All
all
right.
my strength over my head.
He launches me,
I'm-
and I fucking
I put my
spear
back.
dive.
I put my back to the creature. and
Can
hold
I
my
do an
hands
at will
together.
as this is going down?
There's a lot of checks that are going on, but what are you trying to tack on as well?
Produce flame.
All right,
you hit
how
My dad,
Oh,
he sets my daggers on fire, and I hit him with flaming daggers. Nah.
Badass.
Well, it's more just like as you hit him, I also hit him.
Okay.
Okay. So first things first, give me a strength check.
Adam?
Ham.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Secede, give me an acrobatics check.
Yep.
And then
Launch.
a
Launch.
and then a roll to hit. both of those are going to be neutral.
That's 10.
Illithrian,
launch.
you just need to roll damage. 10.
9
Yep,
plus
that'll
1.
do. So
9 plus
succeed.
1.
You get launched, but you notice very quickly you're not going to hit the head, but you are going to be able to, at the very least, hit the neck. And
Okay.
if not the neck, then the body. So I'm
Okay,
going to
cool.
give you advantage to hit because you have multiple targets.
Sick. Advantage to hit.
Uh,
Let's go.
But first things first, what's your acrobatics looking like?
Acrobatics is +6.
All right, give me a roll.
14 plus 6, dirty 20.
All right, yeah. So you soar through the air. You do exactly what you want to do.
I
like,
spear dive out. I have both my daggers in my hands, and I spear like Superman flying out with my daggers pointed at him, like ah!
All right.
That's awesome. That's
Now roll to hit.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Yep. Seeing that,
Do I get advantage too?
Another
you're just
14.
gonna hit.
Another 14 for the first one, and then
Okay.
nat 20.
Oh shit.
That is a
Okay.
nat fucking 20 to hit.
Let's
Okay.
go.
That is a nat
Roll your-
fucking 20.
Roll your damage and then double it.
That's 2d4, 1 plus 4, 1 plus 5, doubled. Let's fucking get it, baby. Oh my goodness. I am the
I helped
damage
with 2
cannon.
damage.
And the first one is a 2.
Hold on. First things first. Illithrian, how much damage did you?
2.
2. Oh, okay.
The first
I
one is a 2 plus 4. So 6. The second one is a 4 plus 5 is 9. 6 plus 9 is 15. Doubled is 30.
Oh,
So 30,
damn.
32 damage total with Illithrians added on
Daggers
to.
are going nuts.
I spear dive the fuck into this dude's neck and do 30 damage, and Illithrian, there's a little flame
Can
spice
you go
in there.
in and come out the back end?
If I kill him, I'm gonna go on a full speech.
You spear dive through the neck. You come out
Yeah.
the other side.
Zach, do I kill it?
How do you want to do this?
Let's go! All
Let's
right,
go.
I'm putting on the roll cam for this one, baby. I fucking. So Ham expertly fucking leg ups me, launches the shit out of me. I
Over my
gracefully
head.
fly through the air like a fucking falcon with my daggers out, ready to fucking stab this thing. I go in the front of his neck, and I corkscrew spin, drilling through his neck and come out the other side.
You Radon him?
I fucking Radon gravity spin through his fucking neck and come out the other side covered in blood, and I land standing on his back and ride its falling carcass onto the ground, standing triumphantly on top of it.
Incredible.
It's a seed.
Meanwhile,
What's
I
your health?
toss the little
What's your?
thing.
It's a seed. What's your health?
4.
You
He
said you
pulls it
got
off.
you said you got all the way to the top of his neck, right?
No?
No, he went through the base,
Alright, alright.
right?
Yeah.
Through the base?
Yeah, I drilled through the base of his neck and then landed on his back, and then I rode his back down to the ground.
Roll
Maybe
acrobatics.
slide. Maybe slippy slide. I
Roll
think he said
acrobatics.
roll acrobatics.
Oh, I did not
It
hear
cut
that.
Out, it cut out a little bit.
You got the kill. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
You got the kill. That's not changing. But roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics is still +6. 8 plus 6. So 14?
So
14's pretty fucking good.
14's
What do you
pretty
mean?
good.
no, he rolled good on acrobat. I'm just gonna share my screen for this one.
Okay.
So this was the arena that
Hold
I
on.
crudely drew up.
Hold on.
Hold
Let me
I'm,
tune in.
trying to
Okay.
open it. I'm trying to open
So
it.
first things first, Illithrian's here. Al is technically here. You would have went this way. The creature was up against the wall.
Uh-huh. But I was drilling through
You rolled good on acrobatics, so you made it through. You drilled through, and well, how do I put this?
He gingerly hits the wall.
Gingerly's an understatement. Oh, you're KO'd. You knocked yourself out on the fucking wall.
Let's go. That's even
You
fucking
went
better.
straight through, looked tight as shit, and then forgot there was a wall on the other side, and just like, bam, and then just
Wait, so I don't take damage, I just fall asleep?
You're out cold, dog.
Let's
Yep.
go!
You're out cold with like 1 HP.
No way!
You are dropped.
Oh, dude, what? Oh, man.
Got
You
him.
tell me that you're gonna go flying into a wall,
I fly
After being
through
launched-
his corpse, though. Whatever.
hit
Alright.
the wall, and then drop like 30 feet.
No, I went through his neck. I like dug through his neck and then landed on his back and then rode his back down, like stood on his back while he crumbled to the
You
ground.
just said, regardless, I'm still having you slam into the wall and knock yourself out.
That's funny. Can I not take damage though, or do you want me to take
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. You're still alive. You're not throwing death saves.
Dink.
So
No, I just dinked myself in the head. I thought I was gonna land heroically. I just murdered the shit out of it and knocked myself out. That's even funnier, honestly. Hell yeah. Let's go.
And with that, Al kind of like using his great axe as like a walking device, just kind of walks over and like
A walking device? You mean a cane?
you can't
One of them
call that
funny
thing a
walking
cane.
devices.
He's practically using it as a walker, dude.
Right?
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna add
He-
as
he-
I
he-
alley-ooped so Kyle there, right? I got down with the hands. I threw him up. I threw him so hard. I did a German suplex basically. I threw him so hard that I went back over onto my shoulders and did like a backward roll. I threw him that hard.
Yeah.
And when I stand back
That's
up
why
and
I'm
I see
knocked the
this
fuck
whole-
out.
I launched you that hard, dude. I do that roll. I stand back up and I see you full on severed this final head. Dude, I throw that thaumaturgy back on. I do a booming voice and I start doing like an elvish chant. I cast this thing to hell.
Hell yeah.
In elvish, I start booming voice, casting this thing to hell. And
Fuck
then I
yeah.
finish it with a bitch.
Bitch.
I turn back to
Adam.
my normal self, take my staff, and just start wailing on the dead corpse.
Die, die. I'm out. I'm knocked the
Roll.
fuck out. I'm cold.
Yes,
Cam, roll a perception check. Same with
Okay.
you, Eli.
Okay.
I'll do one for fucking.
Percepti.
I don't
is
perceive
Yeah.
shit. I perceive the
I got
back
it
of my
out.
eyelids.
17 plus
13
1, 18.
Nice.
13 plus 3 is 16.
Pretty good rolls.
18.
Yeah.
Al, even with the inspiration, doesn't see shit.
Okay.
As you did your booming voice, you caused that stalagmite that was loosened in Hydrophil to
So
come
based.
down and fucking just spear this corpse.
Let's go.
Almost hitting Elithrian. However, Elithrian, because you saw
little
the time,
extra.
you were able to jump back just in time.
Did I
That's
get
so
crushed by
awesome.
that? Because I'm knocked the
You
fuck
did
out.
not. You did not.
Cool.
It barely missed you, but if that thing slides anymore, it's gonna get you.
Can someone help
cast-
me?
Can I notice that he's knocked down? Cast Land's Aid's heal.
Do you have any spell slots?
Is that one that needs a spell, or is that a cantrip thing?
I mean, counterpoint. You can drag succeed and take a long rest.
I'm falling to my knees, Elden Ring dejection style.
You're just so relieved it's
Although,
over.
Yeah, I'm
So,
falling
Zach,
to my
how do I
By the way,
solve
this
here with
recording is
spell
6
slot
hours
there?
long.
I
mean,
I lean to the sky. I stretch my arms out with my shield in one, my sword in the other, and I rah, in a dejected
know,
pose.
Aaron knows what I'm on about, but I haven't said the magic words yet.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Zach, it's not a spell thing. It's just an action. I just do it.
It doesn't require touch.
No, it's reach.
That's still reach though. You're not close enough. At least not likely. What's the range of it?
Well, teleport to me then.
Choose
can
a point
teleport.
within 60 feet of myself.
Oh, 60 feet? Yeah, you can do it. I mean, he's still probably going to be unconscious, but you can heal him a little bit.
All right.
What?
Two-
Why?
2d6s.
Because being unconscious is...
Can I
is
saving throw
separate
to wake
from-
up?
That's going to have to be what it is, but we're still in turns.
Yeah.
All right.
What? We're still in combat?
Anyway,
2d6
I haven't said you
to
ain't.
heal. 4 and 3, 7.
yeah.
All right, so you heal 7 HP.
Okay, let me add that. 7. I'm healed 7. I'm now at 11. Thank you.
So
I'm still unconscious, though.
while everyone is celebrating, Al kind of just makes his way over to Secede and kind of pulls him out of the way in case the rock decides to fall.
Thank
And
you.
he notices something. He sees this seemingly deceased Hydra kind of moving a little.
Oh,
God damn
It's
it.
death
I'm
Jesus.
spasm.
so tired. I'm so
Jesus.
tired.
Dude, come on. It's like fucking midnight, dude.
One.
After seemingly forever of just seeing just different twitches, you see the head rise up just slightly and then slam back down onto the ground, ceasing movement. My friends, you are no longer in initiative.
Oh, thank God. Fuck. Oh
I'm
my
still
God.
dejected, screaming at the sky.
Am I still
celebrating.
unconscious?
I'm gonna say you're very slowly coming to. Like you're waking up as if you just slammed like a fucking mega pint of wine.
Oh, I just did that this morning, actually. I was very drunk last night.
I'm telling you right now, it is physically impossible for a human to consume that much.
Guys, I'm just
Oh,
gonna hit
did
you
I
with
get him?
it. You got him.
Yay.
You got him. I'm gonna hit it with, we are level 3 characters and we just fought like a legendary monster.
Yeah,
This
what's
is
the fucking stats of this? You
ridiculous.
said after the combat we'd know the stats. How much health does this
Alright,
bitch
so-
have?
First things first, I'm gonna call end session just for your
Thank
recording's sake.
Whoa. Can we go to like
Yeah.
a stopping point? Like we move to
Yeah,
like we
could
take a
like,
long
walk
rest.
out of-
I don't want to be
Well,
in the
out of
stinky
the-
place to long rest.
I don't want to sleep with the stinky
Yeah.
thing.
I'm
No.
telling you
Well,
right
he might
now,
have more
it's-
in the cave. Well, he might have more for next time in there.
I'm just saying, we are so gassed. I think we should climb back up to the church.
At least like go outside the church doors, you know? Set up camp out there.
Yeah, for
Do
real.
you guys want to do that? Because I can give like a little monologue to kind
Hey.
of close it out.
After, I think we should leave first.
Yeah,
just for
let's
safety's
just
sake.
limp out
Hold on.
outside
I'd
the
like
church.
to- How is everybody's health?
I'm at
I
11.
back walk and I turn back into the Raven.
I'm at
With my
11.
With my big heal earlier, I'm still at 20 out of 22. I'm good.
I'm at 11 out of 24.
I'm at 13 out of 21.
How's Al?
He's at 6.
All right,
Heal
so
Al.
I'm gonna walk over.
The lowest he was at was 1.
Jesus.
I stand up. I deliver a swift kick into the thing as I walk over with my right toe, my right big toe.
The moment your foot makes contact, you just get a nice little money shot of just that creature's blood getting
Nuts?
all over
Oh.
you once again.
Perfect. Glory kill. I walk over to Al, my putrid, bloody self, and I lay hands on him and I use my remaining 5 points to heal him up.
Nice.
Al kind of nods, like he's still bleeding from the gash, but it's slowed significantly.
So him
He
and me
just
are
kinda-
tied at
he just-
11.
He just kind
I give
of
him
like
I give him a bear hug. I don't squish too hard, but I double bear hug both arms.
Al
Hell
hugs
yeah.
back, and then once the stench hits his nose, he just kind of looks and goes.
I've
And
come more
he
into
just yaks. He just yaks all over you.
Oh,
Finally
I ain't
God.
even
succumbing to
mad.
the
I ain't
stench.
even mad at
I
this
ain't
point,
even
man.
mad.
Can we double arm like Wounded Warrior carry this guy out of here, Ian?
Yeah,
are you
I've-
strong enough? Or Kyle, are you strong enough for that?
I've gotten back up enough. I'm like 4'9", so I can't really do much, but I can like hold one of his hands
I'm
up.
flying
for him.
ahead to make sure the coast is still clear.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, he didn't even communicate. We just assume you're doing that. Let's
Yeah.
climb these stairs, man. Let's climb out.
get this guy out of here.
Can I
So
do
the
a
part,
quick perception check to make sure the coast is clear?
Yeah,
So,
Zach, if you want to do
there's
like a
no
little
more danger,
outro
right?
here,
dog coast is clear.
if
Okay.
you want to do a little outro here,
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we make our way
um,
back out of the cave,
no,
outside the church.
No. Hold on. I'm just gonna say our plan is we're walking back up. We're walking out of the church, and we're just gonna like collapse in a clearing somewhere where we can make a camp.
Yeah.
And
So-
Zach, take it away. Narrative skill.
End it, bro.
After a grueling fight, which went on for seemingly hours, the party comes out and they come to realize that it wasn't just hours. It was a matter of days they were down there fighting
What
nonstop.
the hell?
Oh my god. Felt like it.
As the party gets to the
Shut.
entrance, Elithrian gets the door for the group, and right there at the church's opening, they look out and they see the sun rising upon the new dawn for Averrer. They can notice ever so slightly in the distance the town just casually going about their day, unaware of the deed that they had just performed and the danger that was just avoided. The group kind of just looks at each other, gives a slight chuckle before they all kind of slump down next to each other, just spouting in a fit of laughter, almost hysterically, agreeing it's probably best not to tell the people, and to probably write this event down in a journal, because they realize that this beast that they killed, there must be more like it, seeing that this one was smart enough to reference more of its kind. So mayhaps the danger is closer than they feared, and maybe there has been a return. And with that, they decide to set up camp, eat some food, and ultimately use whatever's left of their water to even attempt to get the putrid stench out, but they've all agreed that sleep is certainly more important. And with that, they set up camp and fall asleep as the sun starts to rise.
Hell yeah. And that counts as a long rest?
That is, in fact, going to count as your long rest.
Long rest
So,
button.
Ian.
Let's go. Take long rest.
Let's go.